Hoo-hoo.
It's counting.
Yeah. Hey, everybody.
Hi.
Say good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah.
I miss you guys.
You did.
I'm going to show you something, guys.
Oh, boy.
Come on, guys.
Oh, Lord. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Resist. My name is Keita. And reading sprints. I figured to start now.
I made this for you guys.
Because I'm actually going to do a long sprint this time. This is what she wanted to show. She made this. It's beautiful. Yeah.
It's for you guys.
Yay. That's wonderful. Good job. Here. We can put that back. All right. I figured to start now because I'm actually going to do a 2-hour sprint because I have to get myself together here.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna...
Guys, I need to tell you the story.
Hold on for a minute.
Once upon a time, there's a haunted place.
Mm-hmm.
But why you did that?
They can still hear you. Go ahead.
Once upon a time, there was another the whole world. When I was 19, I was mermaid, and I was, well, that was not a good dream, but once upon a time, there was this dream of wedding, and I got married.
Well, it wasn't that bad.
It was a married that I got married about.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything can come to true.
Mm-hmm.
And then something was gonna happen with you guys.
Nothing wasn't going to happen, child.
Once upon a time, there was a haunted ghost that was switching on. And it was haunted.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
Oh, look.
Dee.
Hey, baby girl.
I miss you, Dee.
I miss you, Livy. How are you? Have you been good?
Yeah.
You have? What
Yeah,
have you been doing?
We'll have to see about that.
Well, I was trying to dream about something good for me.
Yeah.
You
did.
was?
Dream about wedding dress.
She dreamed about getting married.
You did? Who you getting married to?
I get married when I got a gown.
Meaning you was just getting married to me and Daddy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's my princess.
Oh.
Aww.
Yeah, he was a prince in the area.
Oh, like Prince Eric? Really?
Yeah, that's the way he looks like.
Oh, that's what he looks like?
Yeah.
He got the body type for it. Sure, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but my thumbs look like it's about to hurt.
Yeah.
See, something is on my nails.
What is it? You keep saying that. It's the same thing. It should have went away by now.
Yeah, but I didn't. Tell me to put it on
It
you.
is going away.
Yeah, but I put the ointment on.
Child, you be making things up. That thing ain't bothering you. Stop. Lord. Please.
Some upon a time.
And here we go with another story. What story do we have now?
T-Rex story.
T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex. Once upon a time, there was T-Rex that stomped on. And then that started to stomp on me.
Mm.
And then I started running away. There was monsters that attacked me with my quad.
Why we always gotta get so brutal? Is it because mommy keeps showing you things?
Nakita.
Leave her alone.
What?
Oh.
I ain't do nothing. I'm just asking.
Once upon a time, there was T-Rex that's stomping on, and then it started crabbling and said,
Mhm.
"Oh!"
And what else happened? Let's move past the T Rex. What else happened?
T-Rex was about to eat me.
Oh,
Once upon a time, there was T-Rex eating me. When they started grabbling
mm.
and they cheer up, I started saying, "Mermaid landed."
How we get to the T Rex to the mermaids, honey? How
Out.
do we get there?
Well, all you do is got swim, and
Oh,
then you start grabbling and hurt his tummy so it can go away. You do not belong in here.
oh, okay.
And the
Just so
end.
you know, we're done with the Jurassic World. Like I'm done with the season, so
And some
we can move past the Jurassic World after this. Okay.
okay.
Okay. Then it will just be the mermaids. Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a haunted ghost that was
Oh.
starting trying to hurt me, and then I started running away.
Oh.
And they're trying to
Man.
find me. And when I was a kid, I'd
Hmm.
start finding me and say, "Woo, woo."
We're gonna have to give you a little segment called Livy's Stories segment because you're really giving it here. You're packing it on pretty thick.
Once upon a time, there's
Okay.
a yes.
Yeah. Oh, we
Once,
still
up,
got more. Okay.
once upon a
One more.
time, there's a slimy haunted ghost that started trying to hurt, and then is trying to find me where I go.
Yeah.
And I started running away. There were skeletons that
Mm.
said, "Oh, ooh."
Child. At least give us some time to take a shower, me get some coffee, so I can deal with all of this. Like, really.
Once upon a time.
Hold on. That's it. Hold on. Hey, Jaleesa.
Hi, Lisa.
Yeah, no, I started early because I'm gonna do a 2 hour sprint.
I'm gonna say for something else.
No, hold on, honey. Save your stories, okay? Give it a minute. All right. Let's see how everybody is doing. Did you say how are you doing, Didi?
How you doing, Dee?
I'm good for seeing your beautiful face.
I love you.
I love you. Listen, Ivy. Oh, I've got a secret. Don't tell mommy. It's
Okay.
just between me and you. But I've got some stuff that I've bought for you, and I'm gonna send it all the way from England to America just for you. Okay? But
Okay.
you've got to share it. But you've got to be a good girl. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Lord, child. So, what you got going on today?
I have to finish Vera Wong's what's that? What's it called? Vera Wong and her unsolicited advice. Because
Is
I've got
that is that a title?
yeah.
No way. Oh wow, that's a long title though.
But do you know what?
Is it
I've
good?
seen it's so good. I've seen people talking about it, but you know, like when you see it and you're like, it ain't gonna be that. And look,
Right.
Kida, I have been giggling all morning.
Really?
So it's not funny, it's just like small little bits, and you just cannot help
Yeah.
giggle at it.
Yeah.
It's a very cute, like quaint little book. It's yeah. I
That's
don't
how
think.
I feel about that book that we're like buddy reading.
Oh yeah,
The,
I'm gonna finish that this week because I've got the audio for it now.
Man, I cannot find the audio. There is
Can you
no
not?
audio. No. I'm literally like I literally had to resort to actually just buying the Kindle version on here
Okay.
because I was like, listen, I'm not gonna be able to do it as a physical copy, but I said I can do it as an ebook. But the Audible, it costs more. And I
Yeah.
don't yeah, so I was like,
I,
nah, I'll just do it that way because I can't. I can't.
yeah. I ended up using a because that's what I was like. I couldn't find one, and then when I did find it, because I had already bought the ebook, I was like, normally when you buy the ebook from like Amazon, the audio book is cheaper, but it wasn't. I was
It
like,
wasn't.
so I
Mm-mm.
ended up using a credit. So I was okay
Mm.
because I had bought like a credit bundle, so they were cheaper anyway. So I just did that. But yeah, I the week I was gonna read it because Paula had actually asked me if I had read it, and unfortunately that was the weekend, or like the day that my bestie's mum
Mm.
went missing.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
So I haven't had a chance, and I just haven't caught up. Like this week has been crazy. But
Mm-hmm. I know. I know. It's the same. I think all of us was going through our own messy, child. I'm sitting here like when I was telling you guys about the black bean burger, I'm sitting here like this man sometimes just like literally want to drive me to drink sometimes when it comes to like us trying to figure out what food to eat. And then
Mhm.
I said, "What do you want to cook? What do you want me to cook this week?" "Oh, I don't know." So I said, "You know what? I haven't had black bean burger in like forever.
That
Can
green burgers have mushrooms,
Mhm.
onions,
That's right."
Mhm.
And
and beans.
right. And I said, I haven't had it in so long. Can you please get that for me? And then he's like, all right. So are you going to eat it?
Are
And
they
then
gonna
he's
eat it?
like, no. And I was like, this is the same person that's sitting up here. I said, what are we going to eat? Well, I really want to eat healthy. We got to show her some healthy foods and stuff. But then in the same breath, no, I don't want to eat no black bean burger. Okay. Well, then you can't, we're not going to sit up here.
And
For
waste it.
me, I'm not going to sit up here and continue to keep eating rice, vegetables, and bland chicken for weeks. You got to figure it out because at least I know how to cook vegetarian meals. That's why I do it. But if you're not going to be it, then why are we sitting here talking about showing her healthy meals? You know what I mean? Like
Mhm.
that doesn't make any sense, sir. Oh my God. I said, just buy what you want to buy. And when I see it, I'll just
I
cook
got
it.
my piggy.
Yes, your piggy sponge, your bath sponge. Yes, because
Yeah.
Daddy bought it for you.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
thought that was a surprise, but it
That was
was.
a surprise.
Yeah, but I don't know why I got piggy.
Why you got the piggy? Because he bought it for you. Be happy that he bought something for you, child. At least you get that. Honey, I got to keep begging to get things that I need, huh?
Mhm.
Jaleesa said, I'm waiting for the Vera Wayne series to finish before I pick it up.
How many books is she
What is
doing?
that? Right.
I
Because
do that all the time when I got Elsa book and Bluey book.
yeah, we do have the Elsa and the Bluey book.
And
Deciding what to eat
then
shouldn't
I
be that
flip back.
stressful.
I,
Unfortunately, it
I
is
am
stressful.
upset.
It's stressful. But at this point, I don't care. I don't. I don't care. Like I sit there and look at him and just I send him the list now and then he just gets it.
Why
Because
can't you get close?
I'm not trying to sit here and stress myself out. I used to, but that was
Mm.
because we were, it's the
Oh.
you're trying to get used to each other, trying to get and likes and don't like. But I think the
Yeah.
stressful part is because so it's difficult for
Mm.
us to come to an agreement as to, hey, how about this or how about that? It's he prefers his own foods, but even with that, that comes with its own nitpicking of different things. And it could be like, that's why at this point, I'd be like, I don't care. Like with his mom, when his mom came and made the fish, the sawfish and all of that, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you do it like this," and I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I know how to do it. I think he just prefers you to do it. And I'm not even sitting there. I'm not crying about it. You go right in there.
Mm,
I do enough cooking as it is. I ain't worried about him. He knows.
mm.
And on top of that, he just go into the kitchen and cook. Okay. That's all I have to say. There are two books so far in the Vera Wayne series. So is she doing like a saga or is she doing a series? Like that, I think that's the big question. Because if it's only two books so far, what are we saying? Like, is there three books happening back to back, or is there three?
Don't
When is
tell.
this released?
Yeah.
So, Vera Wong's Guide on Dating a Dead Man.
Mm-hmm.
Why does it say snooping? So, what's this? So, HarperCollins Publishers UK. So, Vera. Oh, so it does say. Why does it say dating? And but on the book cover says so Vera Wong's Guide to Snooping on a Dead Man. But then the title is Guide to Dating a Dead Man. But it's not out. That's not out until next year, April 2025.
Okay.
Hmm.
Well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But there's nothing else like no other books
Not that I
after
can
this.
see.
Hmm.
I,
Because I don't like having 1 cent conversation. I put some money budgeted for shopping for household items, and then split the rest in half. He used what he want for his food, and you the same. Yeah, I mean it was like that in the beginning where I was working, but you know, it's different when you're not working. To be honest, it's like you kind of have to just pick one thing, and then I just have to cook for the rest of the week for the both of us. I mean, for all three of us, and just deal. But also too, because I don't eat as much as them two. It's also difficult because you have to hurry up and pick something so that way she can eat, because I can't just sit here and try to figure out what is it that you want, and then lo and behold we have no food in here because I have to sit here and feed her.
hmm.
While you're out there at work, you can just go ahead and pick whatever you want, because sooner or later I'm gonna have to end up just going out there and picking something, just strictly for her. For me, I can go through a whole day and not eat, to be honest. So, it doesn't really bother me, but I know I just been sitting there just craving for a black bean burger. So I was like, I'm getting my black bean burger for sure. Either that or I'm not cooking. Choose wisely, sir. Yeah. No, I do that because I just I don't care. Like Jaleesa, I don't care anymore. Don't care. You pick what you want. Leave me alone. You'll get it. It will be in your lunch for work. Just make sure that you get something that she can eat too, and we'll all be good. His idea is, oh, you're not hungry? No,
Uh-huh.
with the
Yeah.
N word behind it. And then it's pick what you want so we can all go on. I'm always like this. I'm not
Why you
always
did
hungry
this?
because we already read that. I'm not always hungry, sir. You are the hungry with the N word behind it. You.
You're crazy.
So pick something so you can be happy. Don't worry about me. When was the last time I ate? Talk about that. Then we can figure this part out. Okay? Luckily, I don't have that problem. My husband isn't too picky because he be tired after work and just wants something quick so he can rest. Yesterday was cereal, ramen noodles, banana type of day. Yeah, like so when during the week, because not the weekends, during the week, so he'll have either a cereal or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. So that's always, always at home. because when he comes home, he just has to eat that and then he goes to bed. Like he'll sit for an hour and then he'll go to bed because he has to in order for him to get up at like 1 o'clock in the morning so he can go to work. So that's fine. But it's like you just have to pick whatever you want me to cook so that way you have something for lunch. I don't
Mm.
care about all of that. Like pick something so we can all be happy for the week and I ain't got to sit there and figure out what I need to cook for the week. Get me something, bang, 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 it's cooked. All right. It's not like I'm sitting there just like scooping out my own portions and stuff like that. I don't care. Like, usually I'm just putting stuff there and her plate is being fixed while mommy is sitting down just eating a nice little snack. I don't care about the food. Like, just get it together here. But it's just, he don't he don't explore like other foods too, and that's the other issue. Like I'm always trying to sit there like, yo, like try it. I try to get him to eat the black bean burger years ago. He would never try it. I try to get him to eat the there was something else that I had made. I made a quite a few vegetarian dishes years ago, just to try it, and I had to say like most of them actually came out pretty good. And I said, just try it. No, all right. Well, what do you want to eat? Like, what we gonna cook? Like, I can't just sit here. So then it's like, all right, well, we're gonna have pasta, or we're gonna have like rice and some yams and some mac and cheese and stuff like that. But again, those ain't healthy choices, sir.
No, they're
Right. Speaking of tummy ache, mommy has a tummy ache. So
not. You're
yeah,
not having it to me.
yes, I am having a tummy ache
Why?
because of the cereal is driving me crazy. Get nerves.
Yeah, and going to the bathroom like she's pooping
Thank
all day.
you for telling the whole world that I have to poop. I appreciate that.
You're
You're
welcome.
doing so wonderful, Lord. So, with that being said,
Ah,
with my child being the most observant, this is one of the reasons why I kick you out the bathroom so much. Oh my God, Lord, bless your heart. Bless your heart. You don't want to try something. No, he doesn't. It's difficult. Trust me. It's a difficult conversation to have. Let me go ahead and share the screen so we can get started because I'm gonna go ahead and take a shower. What you about to do?
Read this book.
All right.
The
baby.
No, we
I'm gonna
can.
be here.
She gonna be here.
I need to go next door and pick up my order
Okay.
firstly. But yeah, the book club is at 7 o'clock my time, so in just under 5 hours, and I've got like 4.5 hours left. So
Okay.
I should do it. It's currently on 2 point speed, and it's not fast. But I was falling asleep earlier, so that's why I took it off. But
I hear
yeah.
you. All right. So I am.
I'm gonna set you on. I'm gonna set her on.
No, not yet. I am going to take a shower, get my coffee. I'm not going to read yet, but I'll let y'all know what I'm going to be reading when we come back from the sprint and also get this
I
one
want
here
the
clean.
bath.
Yeah, all right. We'll do the bath then. If we do the bath, then I'll be able to sit down and listen to the audiobook. So, all right. So we'll see you back in 2 hours, people. Timer
Bye,
starts
everybody.
now. All right.
We miss you. Hi, Dee.
Hey, princess.
Hold on. Sorry. I'm trying to take this out. There we go. Oof. How much reading did you get done?
Quite a bit. I got to 91%, but it's on like 2.3.
Good job.
Yeah. So I've got just under an hour left.
Oh, good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
And that
but
2.0 speed is good.
yeah, no, and that's the fastest I've ever listened to something, but it doesn't sound fast.
That's right.
But I will admit, during that sprint, I took an unexpected nap. You know, when you don't realize you've fallen asleep, and then you're like, hold on, I've missed some of this story. So, like, there's a
Yep.
section that I'm going to have to go back and listen to, but I'm going to do that after the book club meets because
Oh,
it doesn't seem like it's a part where like it's like a major part of the story. So,
yeah. Sometimes you could just get away with it. Like certain parts where it's
Hi,
just like,
Louisa.
Hey, good morning.
Good morning, Lisa.
thank you. Yeah. Certain
Well,
parts.
Mommy was pooping.
Thank you for telling the whole world again. I appreciate it. Let's get off from the poop, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I am ascending.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Lord, you got all that white stuff. You used the other one, didn't you? Okay. Yeah, usually when I'm reading, if I accidentally like doze off a little bit, A, it wasn't important to me.
Can you move
B,
it closer?
it's really not that incredible. It's called let's just get this audiobook done so we can move on to the next one and then we'll all be happy and elated. So that's how I always see it, especially like wait, let me tell you this. I just happened to go through my Goodreads and the story graph because I have the video coming up to where I was going to do a wrap up for like the last couple of months. And I said, wait, what happened to the second book? Because I was like, I know I read Skin of the Sea. Like I know I read that. And I know I listened to the second one. So where is the second one? So I go into my Libby and it said that I didn't even finish it. And I was like, what? Didn't even make any sense. Of course I finished. And then I had to sit there and be like, well, what was this damn book about?
That's so funny.
I don't even remember. So now I'm gonna
That's
have
not
to read.
good.
Yeah. And I'm like, nah, man, that's not good. So it's either I'm just gonna have to reread it. No, because you know what happened? The first one, I do remember some parts of it. I remember some parts of it, but the second one, you pretty much got me. I mean, it does have the Little Mermaid effect, falling for a boy, doing the things, to get out of that mermaid life a little bit, and then the sacrifices to be made, blah blah blah, all that jazz. So I think I probably tuned out of it because of that aspect, and I kind of was hoping for a little bit more. But I'm like, Dag, are we sure? I feel like I finished it. I don't think it. I really feel like it probably didn't even sync the way that it was supposed to in the Libby. Like probably when I finished it, it stayed to where I was prior and didn't finish because I'm like, I know I finished that book. I really did. Like I was, but anyway, didn't even put it in the Goodreads that I read it. That was the funny part. I was like, oh, I didn't even put that in there. Isn't that crazy?
Automatic 2 stars right there. Okay. I,
That's not good.
I'm not gonna reread that if I can't remember it. No, ma'am.
Well, you know what? The D, I had to give that 2 stars because I don't remember anything in that, and it was slow for me. Like, I don't know, certain mermaid books is it's not good. It's not good. Love
Yeah, yeah.
special edition. Like, I will forever say that that's like my favorite special edition book on my shelf. But yeah,
I
I,
had the same kind of reaction to Song Below Water. I forgot the author's
see.
name, and I don't know if it's because I like mermaids. I just don't understand why reading them doesn't translate the way I want them to. Maybe I
Mm,
like sirens more. I don't know. But yeah, that Song Below Water and any other book that's been written by that same author, I
hmm.
can't dig it. It gotta
Really?
go. The only thing that
Yeah.
made it interesting is that, well, do you plan on reading it?
I want to.
Let me shut up. Because there's a creature in there that not many people talk about. So that's what made the
Oh,
series interesting.
okay. You see,
But the
and there's
writing,
always that one person in there that just kind of like helps bring the story along, and then you're like, I don't care about anything else. That's how I feel about the Fourth Wing. I'm only reading it because of the dragons. I don't care about these other characters. They can die, and I feel no ways. I
same.
only care about the dragons because the dragons is what it's the bigger part. I'm trying not to like it's the bigger part of the story,
Mm,
literally. Amongst another person in there
that's
that
it.
I feel like is gonna get talked about in the third book, to be
Mm,
honest. So yeah. So that's the only one that I'm here for. To be honest, we can kill Vi, violence, whatever you want to call her. We can kill her. I don't care. She's fragile as it is, but apparently she's paired to two. Um, and kill her boyfriend for every time that I have to keep dealing with these spice scenes in a spice chapter. Just kill him so we can move on. And then that way I don't have to deal with any more spice scenes in the book. I'm
mm-hmm.
like, I don't want it's with that, I don't want to read a spice between the ages of 18 to 24.
Really?
Yeah, I don't. It's cringe to me. And on
Mm,
top of that, she's not, she's fragile. Like, she's a frail girl. So it makes it seem like she's a, like, younger. You know what I mean? Like, if you see fan art, she looks younger, like a child. And then when
mm.
you see the guy, you're like,
Looks like your daddy.
look like your older brother. We'll put it at
Oh,
look
okay.
like your older brother. Looks a little sus to
Mm,
me. And sorry to say, but we know how white people are when it comes to the incest and all that other stuff. And it's disgusting. So yeah. But yeah, I'm getting a little bored with the mermaid effect. But maybe the dark romance is a little bit better because it kind of lends to more of a better plot that drives the story a little bit more with the mermaid thing. Like right now I'm looking at Mermaid that she's watching. So it's Mermaid Magic. Like this here has a little bit of dark element to it because it's got creatures and whatnot that's attacking them, blah blah blah. Like it's keeping her interested. In the
right.
book with Soul Skin of the Sea, it doesn't really
They don't
do
have
that.
that.
Yeah. Like I don't care about the love part. Who cares?
Womp womp.
Like kill him so we can and then we'll be happy.
We
But
say all this to say, Dee Dee, don't go back. If you took
yeah,
a nap, you were supposed to take that nap.
right.
But
The
took
It's
a
thing is,
nap.
it wasn't a full on nap. It was just one of those ones, like like you can still, you're
You
still
can still hear
listening,
stuff.
but
Yeah.
you're just,
But you're
I
out.
was just, mm-hmm. It's because I was on the sofa as well, so I was
By
like,
the
okay, hmm
sun.
I was comfortable. So then when I
oh
got back to
yeah.
it, I was like, what
Mommy, I
happened?
need to give me cold water.
You have to go back just a little bit.
No, but
I'm not even bothered.
the
No,
book that
you
I do want to go back to listen to
go ahead and
is
get me open.
is this one.
House, house
House
with good bones.
House,
with
yeah,
good
Oh,
House
bones.
Cooking
with
Good. That's a
Bones.
pretty cover.
It
It
is.
is. So I started.
I
So
know.
Libby took my book. They took my
Mm,
book.
Go ahead.
per usual, as she does.
I
Right.
if I hadn't have gone out yesterday, you guys know why. I would have
Mm-hmm.
finished it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hmm.
I got to. I again that was on like super speed, and because it was on, I'm not used to like fantasy horror. So although this isn't one of those ones where it's got like a super load of detail that's being chucked at you, there is a little there's quite a bit that you have to pay
Oh,
attention
you
to,
added a lot.
you know. And
Mm-hmm.
so I was listening to it and I was trying to multitask. I was trying to do some thumbnails, and I was like, "Wait, hold on, what just happened?" So I
Yeah.
kept rewinding it, and I was like, the amount of times I rewound it, it got to a point where I said, Didi, just slow it down. Just slow
Please.
this down,
Yes.
you
So you
know,
can actually really retain what's happening.
right? So but then it got to about 10 o'clock last night, and I was like, I'm tired. I have had a day. And the thing
Mm.
is like, I think at the speed I was going, I wouldn't have finished it by the time Libby took it, but I think I would have had like maybe about an hour's worth of reading and I could have read the book, but I couldn't do it. I had to, and it kept saying like you still got a day, and I was like, well, normally, like when you've got like an hour or so, or like a few hours, it will tell you like you've got 6 hours left or
Yeah.
whatever. And I was like,
Mhm.
okay, maybe they're not taking it because it was like at midnight or whatever. I was like, okay, maybe they're not. And then this morning I woke up and it just said, yeah, you're
It's
gone.
gone.
It's
That was
gone.
bad. That's
Yeah.
weird because they usually, like you said, they have like a little countdown. Mine goes
Mm,
down to the minute.
right.
So
Exactly.
maybe your shelf wasn't synchronized. That's the only
Maybe.
thing I can think of, and that's why
Yeah.
it was showing the incorrect time. But
Yeah, but I have found the audio on YouTube, so
okay.
if I want it, but I mean I re what's the word, loaned it, like it's back on hold. I'm
Okay.
waiting for it to come back.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, so but I doubt I'll wait for it to come back, and so I'll probably, like, once this one's done and I finish with the book club, I'll probably go back and listen to it on
Mm.
on YouTube. But I want to go back and annotate it because there's some, again, that's got some humor to it. I'm like, okay,
I like that in books. If it can make me chuckle a
yeah,
little bit, I'm like, okay, I see you.
exactly.
Everything ain't gotta be serious.
Right?
Right.
Yeah.
I forgot I had a
Go
book
ahead.
club meeting today.
What time you
August
Until
flew
you're
away,
done.
so
Okay.
I'm listening to Small Town Monsters. It's a YA. You know how I am with YA.
All right,
It's
now,
a
hold on.
struggle. It's now sitting at a 2. It's not bad. It's just that I don't care about anybody. So that's how that goes. If I don't care about anybody,
when is the
today
book club? At what time?
you always ask this. It's in a couple of hours.
Right. Like
And how
we
far are
know
you?
this.
Wait, it's at 5 o'clock my time. So I got like 7 hours. Only have 3 hours left, and I'm listening to it on 2 point speed. So I can finish in an hour and a half.
Mhm.
But I
Oh
still
no,
just
that's
I
the
almost DNF'd
Yeah,
it because I
that's
was
good.
like, this book is. I had
That's
it for a whole
good.
month and still didn't finish it because I just that's how much I don't care. So I don't know how I'm going to contribute to the book club, but I will listen to everybody else's thoughts.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like, I get
Yeah.
it. It's a possession story. Blue, blue, blue. I got it. I don't even know. This is YA, teenagers. I'm following them around. They're forcing romance, and it's a small town. And if that's one thing that's executed well, I do feel claustrophobic.
Mhm.
The writing makes it feel like I am in that small town. I'm ready to get out. You
Right.
know, hmm
Yeah.
I'm ready to get out.
All right. Hold on. Go ahead.
uh,
Now, what is that?
hurricane and tornado.
Hurricane and a tornado.
So we went from dinosaurs to hurricanes and tornadoes.
Well, well, that's because mommy likes to watch her shows, so.
That reminds me, I did ask you because is a movie called Twister or Twisters
No,
that you
there's
said you like?
two. The new one is called Twisters, but
Okay.
the very first one, the old one is called Twister.
Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna play
Mhm.
it for these two because yesterday or the day before they kept asking me. I don't know why they kept asking me questions about tornadoes and hurricanes, and I was like, "What kind of wavelength y'all on? Why y'all talking about this stuff?"
Right.
Like,
Well,
what?
there's so the thing that she's talking about last night, we was all three of us. We was watching, it's a not reality show, it's like more of a documentary
Mm,
of all of twisters and hurricanes and blizzards and whatnot that happened up until 2024. So it's like real accounts from real people, standing
inventory.
outside recording and whatnot. Yeah.
Who outside
Yeah.
recording?
Oh, honey,
I'm behind the bed or in the closet. I'm not
you
about to
should
be
have,
out there.
no, honey, you should have seen that one yesterday that we was watching. Yeah,
Mm,
it looks great.
mm-mm.
Um, this one was a tornado that happened in Jacksboro.
Where's that? Jack,
I'm
you
trying
said
to remember.
Jacksboro?
Texas.
Why am I not surprised? We get everything here for the most
Okay,
part.
because it was in a very quiet, quiet area, whatever, I guess. But it hit in elementary school and a high school at the same time because they're both like right next to each other,
Oh my god.
and uh literally ate up this whole cul-de-sac too. And literally these people are like, "Oh my god, look, it's coming towards us," and we're just looking at them like, I feel no ways if you get hit,
What?
sir. Like I really don't. Like I feel no ways. Yes, honey, you showed it. How many of these you gonna show? But it's called In the Eye of the Storm, and
Okay.
it's a documentary. So the last one that was, stop getting upset. That was the last one. The
Mommy, I
one
don't know how to make a skeleton.
we
It's
not
about
trying to.
5 hours from me. It's not that far away.
Oh, see, yeah. So the last one, the week before, was the blizzard that happened in Buffalo, New York, and then
Mm.
the other one, I remember when they
Mommy,
the
look, a fish.
good. The first episode, that one was a tornado too. Then they showed the fire that happened in Maui, Hawaii,
Mm. Mm.
and I believe that's it so far. And I think there was like there was a hurricane somewhere. I forgot where.
What?
Yes.
What is the
Yes.
documentary called again?
In the Eye of the Storm.
And it's
Mm.
on Discovery.
It Well, I was watching it on Max.
Okay, okay, we have
Yeah.
that one. Okay.
Hmm. Yeah. But as far as Twisters, the movie, that won't that won't come on until like 2 months later. So
I,
on the platform because it's still in theaters. So and it made the money, but I have a feeling that it will probably come on Max, considering that Twister is on Max. So
This is
yeah,
AI.
but Twister is like
AI.
hands down the best Twister movie.
This is AI.
I don't care. I know every word in
AI
there.
shit.
It's the best movie. Like for me, it's such a guilty pleasure. It's sick that it's such a guilty pleasure of a movie.
Maybe we'll watch that tonight. Because yesterday we watched,
Swing your
was it
finger.
No, it was Hot Chicks? Hot Chick? The Hot Chick. The guy with Rob, no, with Rob Schneider. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they watched that yesterday.
Yeah.
So we're going to change it up a little bit and watch Twister today.
Yeah. Well, you know what's funny? When I was
Mommy,
listening,
I'm trying to talk.
but you need to hold on.
I'm trying to talk.
You can wait.
I can't put my foot in.
Okay. You try to find something. Um, when your son was saying Into the Badlands, I said, because my husband was sitting across from us, and I was like, babe, you know her son wants to watch Into the Badlands, and he went like this.
I know.
And then I said, that's the first thought I said, but then he was like, wait, oh no, he's a teenager, and I was like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
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 I waffle back and forth about what he should and shouldn't. Like, I don't want to control everything they watch. But yesterday he kept asking if he can watch American Pie, and I'm like,
no,
no, I don't think
no,
so. And he was like, well, why not? My friend says it's funny. I said, your friend is the same age as you and really shouldn't be watching it. And I
right,
said, I'm concerned about you watching it and the youngest watching behind you because there's nudity,
right.
it's vulgar. Yeah, it may be funny sometimes, but like for me, that kind of comedy doesn't really curl over that well. So I kind of stay away from it. I've seen it, but did I want to
Mhm.
watch the rest of the franchise? No. Didn't want to watch it. But maybe when he gets older he'll watch it. But he kept asking, should we watch it? I'm like, no, you really shouldn't. Not
I
now. Like
mean,
when you're 20
if
something.
I was to watch it, I mean, if I was to have let her watch it, I would have to watch it with her.
Mm,
Like, I need
same.
to watch it with her.
And that's the problem. I don't want to watch it. So
Um,
we will not be watching it.
oh, like there's movies that I don't want to watch, but that's the life. You know what I mean? Like that's the climate. So I will watch it with her, so that way she can understand the context and some of this stuff. But don't get it twisted. Like we're not watching everything. Like we're not watching
Right.
everything. It's
But
just
it's
no
just
way.
her now. It's hard to get away from the youngest one. He's always it's like a shadow.
Yeah, like he's
Every time
right
we go
behind
somewhere,
her.
he's there too. So I'm like, but let's just wait until you graduate and you out of the house and you can do all that
But
and watch.
yeah,
We
but
ain't missing nothing.
into the Badlands, I was because we was just like, yeah, I don't know.
I ain't
And
never
then
heard of it until you said it.
he said, well, nah, he could watch it because it don't have any like sex and stuff like that. It's just more of the sword fighting.
It's just a bunch of
And I say,
sword
yeah,
fighting.
it's just like
Uh,
it's just the violence in it. That's all. But I mean, at least you get to learn
I don't
about.
need them to be pretending no more. I don't want all that. I got
Yeah,
enough
that's
of that.
exactly what it is. It's
That's
just
what they
more
do all
fighting,
day.
protecting their territory. It's more like colonization a little bit. Yeah. So,
Uh,
yeah. I
mm.
know.
It's
I
it's
know.
only on Netflix, right?
Yeah, they just
I think
added it.
so.
I looked at because it was like, "Yo, do you want to watch it?" Like, it's a really good show though. It's a really good show. It's not that long. It's really not. I think the episodes is long, but the seasons it's not that many seasons. hmm
We'll keep it for like Christmas break or something. I
Yeah.
gotta see how these grades look first. Mm.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so but now she's right now I just got her watching. To be honest, please tell me why I got this girl into produced by Dan Schneider. And I don't like that because I still see some of the
Mommy, I need cereal.
get another snack. You don't need no cereal, you just had it. What is this?
She said, "I'm not
Like
full."
the minute you come
I don't
on
get full on
something
cereal
and
either.
you
That's why I
just
usually
sitting
eat
in
like
there,
bread and egg or just
you
egg
just your
and some kind
mouth
of fruit.
continues to go with more food. Then you wonder why you get a tummy ache. Go get another snack.
She got a taste. Yeah.
Nah, she
I always
just
ask them when they come to the table, I'm like, do you have a taste for something? Or are you actually hungry? I just have a
right.
taste. I'm like, well, go and drink some water.
Thank
That's
you.
what you
And
go
she got her
do.
water right here.
Go
Yeah.
and drink some water.
But yeah, please tell me why I'm like half of these Nickelodeon stuff, but it is Nickelodeon and got kids stuff. I'm just oh Lord. That
I
Quiet
haven't
on
seen
Set,
Nickelodeon in so long.
the Quiet on
It,
Set documentary.
yeah, it got you.
Child, if you ain't
I
watched
still
that,
need to watch it. Have you
y'all
watched it,
still need
Diddy?
to watch
I haven't seen it.
Quiet on Set.
What's it
So
about?
it's a documentary about the Nickelodeon child
Oh, yeah.
stars.
Okay, yeah, I haven't watched it.
Um, but Dan Schneider is still working with Nickelodeon. And I'm looking at one of his shows right now. So,
Mm.
and am I still seeing some of the effects of it? Yes, still. He can't seem to get away with the feet. He still can't seem to get away with some of the sexual innuendos in here. And he's just still getting away with it. But I'm not it's not in every episode, so that's a good thing. So that's why I'm just like, well, it's still kids. I'm just trying to get her away from the kids YouTube, so that way she can watch like other stuff, where kids are actually getting paid to act
Hmm.
and not being forced. Yeah, there's a difference. So yeah, but there's still like, God,
Me and my
it's still
friend.
some sexual innuendo jokes in here, and it's
Mm.
a little creepy. But
Ew.
yeah, what like anyway, so she's just going through. I'm just going through some of the stuff because it seemed like now Netflix has majority of Nickelodeon stuff on here, the majority of kids.
Mhm.
But I try to go in between of letting her watch the kids stuff on Nickelodeon, and then we watch like cartoon stuff on it, and
Yeah.
then back and forth like that. But yeah, so that's what we're doing. But other than that, I am probably most likely going to listen to Scorpica today.
Scorpica.
Yeah.
Hmm. We gotta see
So
that. I don't know what that is.
with Book Tribe, I think is
Oh,
that
okay.
her name?
Thai.
So
Thai and book
she
Thai.
Yeah, so she had that on her TBR, and I said, "All right, if she reads this, I'm gonna read it because I've been eyeing this book for like a few months ago, and I've been wanting to read it."
What's
So
it called?
the Scorpica, and so I
Scorpica.
was
God is called Scorpica.
by C.R. McAllister.
Okay.
No,
The Five
G.R.
Kingdoms. The Five
G.R.
Queendoms.
Mm-hmm.
You getting strong, big boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Louisa, what are you doing, Louisa?
I'm putting deodorant on my child's underarms so he won't smell like who did and why. Yeah, we're taking. Well, I already took my shower. He took his. Now the other one got to take his.
Yeah. See, and you took your bath,
Okay.
right?
Yeah.
And you did it all by yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
There
Good
you go.
job.
Good job.
Got to start a
Yeah.
new day with a shower. So that's what we did.
Hmm. So yeah, but I'm gonna listen to that because I finished the book. I don't even
Ooh.
remember what book I said that I finished. Wow, wow. Did
The
I
key
really?
is it will zap your brain cells. This is where your memory be gone.
Whoa, my memory is shot right now. What in
I
the
have to write
world?
things down. Let me see.
She's getting
Scorpica.
shocked.
If I can find it at the library, I may try it out. But I don't know. Between
Spice
me and
Road.
you all, last time I
Spice
tried a
Road.
book that Ty had suggested, it was okay, but it was a little bit too long. And it's her favorite book, and I was like,
Mhm. Yeah, like she like the black girl survives in it, and I was like, I didn't really like that, but okay, as long as you like it.
that book was long. It could have
That
been
book is
300
long.
pages. It was 570 something pages. I forgot what it was called. It was about vampire. I think it was Dracula, but Dracula was non-binary
Hmm.
and something else. I don't know. And just it was so long. It
Hmm.
was so long. I said, Ty, what you got the whole world reading? Nuh-uh.
Right, right.
Ain't it? But this I like the cover. Oh, it's Scorpica, right? With a K.
Yeah. Hmm.
There's two covers. I like both of them. There's one that's like orange, orangey yellow, and then there's this blue, this navy blue one. It's
Yeah.
pretty.
Wait, wait, am I spelling it right? Hold up, let me show y'all.
Yeah.
Because all I
Scorpico.
see is one cover and it's not in English.
Yep. That looked like
Is
it.
it?
Yeah.
That don't look like the one I've got.
Hold on, I'll
It's
type
not
it
in
in here.
English. It looks like it's in Turkish or something. Oh no, I think it's in Polish.
Oh no.
I got talking about something, guys.
You say you got some chocolate?
Have
You
to talk to
sharing?
you.
I'm gonna make me a cucumber salad later.
All right, there it is.
I
Oh,
don't
with a
talk
C. Girl, I'm
about
over here to my K.
me.
Okay, Scorpica.
You
Once upon a time, that was
One of
married
my, what do you call it?
You was married?
by wedding dress.
Podcast that I listened to. One of the podcast hosts
Once
got
upon a time,
into
I got.
Hold on.
cucumber Twitter or cucumber TikTok, cucumber talk, and they follow this person named Logan. I think he's a chef. I'm not really sure, but he always opens up with his videos and says, "Sometimes you got to eat a whole cucumber," and then he proceeds to show you a cucumber recipe. So I have
Oh
a
my
cucumber.
God.
I'm gonna
I've
eat
seen the
some.
one with like the cream cheese. What
It was
else?
like the cream cheese of the capers and
The capers,
the
yeah.
smoked salmon and
Yeah, I've seen
dill.
that one.
I would eat that, but I'm not really a big fan of smoked salmon.
Don't put
I don't
salmon in it.
like I don't like
Just
capers
the
at all.
rawness of it, like the texture, my mouth immediately wants to spit it out. So like if it's cooked, I'll eat it. But if it's raw fish, I can't. I even so much. I went so far as to try a poke bowl one day, and I was like, "Why did I spend $20 on this thing and couldn't even eat it because it was just the
Oh, so
oh,
you
a
just
raw
can't
fish."
deal with raw fish at all.
Mm-mm,
So
mm-mm.
you're not a sushi person either.
I can eat sushi. It just the meat has to be cooked to a certain degree. It can't be
Okay.
completely raw. The only time I'm eating raw is what is it called? And I don't even think it was raw. Octopus. Yeah,
Okay.
but
Calamari.
I think they boiled it. Well, I like fried calamari. Or is it calamari?
Me too.
No, fried squid, which is calamari. So I'll eat that.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, the raw fish is the texture.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh my God.
No.
I just get like a spicy tuna. I don't think of the other
They
one
look
is.
pretty. I always want to put it, taste it, but I know that the texture is gonna be a no for me.
It tastes good though.
What
The
it tastes
spicy
like?
tuna.
You my the raw tuna
Yeah.
with the pepper on top of it.
I put I mixed it in with the sauce. You can barely taste
What
it
is the
though.
texture like? If you had to
It's squishy. It's squishy.
woo,
I know you don't like that texture. I know.
I can mm-mm.
Yeah, but you could. I mean, for me now, I could barely taste it like that
Okay.
because I just dip it into the sauce and just
Maybe I
let
have
it.
to dip it inside the wasabi so I can get past
Mhm.
the texture.
Yeah.
But I also
Oh
don't
my
want my
gosh.
nose burning like that, so I'm gonna leave it alone.
Oh man, let me get through the comments. Morning, Lachette.
Morning, Russia.
Oh, wasabi peas. Are they really spicy?
I'm addicted. I am addicted.
How are you?
Aldi had these first, and I was just buying them left, right, and center. Then all of a sudden they stopped. I was like, "How dare you!" And so
Yes.
now I've had to go find. But it's
Wasabi.
expensive. I might have to start making my own, especially because I have a dehydrator. So
Oh yeah, you got dehydrated. Go on ahead and dehydrate. I wish I had one. Man,
one in a shed.
Yeah, she's getting
he
away
was at another late night yesterday. Well, maybe this morning.
probably. Mm-hmm.
What?
Hi, Christina.
Hi,
Morning.
Christina.
And then
Yes,
Thank
I'm
you.
hydrated.
Thank you.
Mhm. So it be hot out here. Good morning. Hey.
Hi, Christina.
Yeah, she said hi to you too.
Girl, this whole time I didn't know the comments were coming through.
Yeah.
I
There
thought it had stopped that Christina said she was getting coffee. Then I scroll up and I'm like, oh, god dog, it's a lot.
It's a lot. It was a lot.
Why do you keep doing that?
Because we gotta go through the comments. Lachette
Mermaids.
said, yeah, I've read none of them because I don't care about mermaids.
I love
I mean, I was just only giving it a chance because I don't read mermaid books anyway. So this here was new to me. But I mean, if the story is not gonna grasp me, then I'm gonna be really toned out. Like I wouldn't even pay no attention to it, to be honest. Same for zombies in all media formats.
Really?
I don't think
a
I've ever
zombie
read
love story. Those are cute.
the zombie love stories.
Yeah.
I've never read any zombie books ever.
No, never. I read what's that zombie movie that I think it's called Warm Bodies? I read that, and they turned it into a movie. I
Yeah, I
read
saw
one
the movie.
called White Trash Zombie. It's part of a series.
Hmm.
I forgot what happened in it, but I remember I laughed a lot. And then I read there was another one with the zombies, but zombies are usually okay.
Hmm.
With me, it's just that it has to be like cozy. Put it that
Hmm.
way.
The
Keep it
pirate
cozy. I don't like all that, and then the skin
Right.
is dripping from the body. I don't care about. Mm-mm. Let's make it a little bit cozy.
Yeah. Hey, Lynn.
highway.
Say
We are
how you
all
supposed
Lee's
to be
friends.
doing.
How you
Okay.
supposed to do it?
Child, I am here in the land of the living. Amen.
Okay.
Because all I can say is
Praise
this:
the
my life feels like a blur.
Lord.
I thought it
Okay.
was fast before. Jokes on me. These 2 weeks.
Times times
Where's that
20.
noise?
Yeah, I'm like, what is going on? I don't know what day it is half the time. I had to check. I thought today was the 23rd or
Video.
22nd, but no, it's
Right.
25th. It's the 25th.
Yeah.
Hey, do I subscribe Dee and Lisa?
Yes.
You gotta say that to
Yeah.
everybody.
Hey,
Hmm.
do I subscribe everybody?
There you go.
Too
I only
spicy.
remember like 2 spice scenes in fourth
You
wing.
know what? I heard the same thing from some people. They were saying it was like one or two scenes, but I guess maybe lasted kind of long, and that's why it's
No,
memorable.
no. So yeah, in fourth wing it wasn't that many, but Iron Flame, nah, she took it to a whole nother level that I can't. Like I'm not trying to
Like,
sit there and listen. No,
you thought you
okay.
had spice before? Give you more
Yeah,
spice.
no. She went ahead and took it and said, nah, I can give you a whole chapter of fragile sex. Great. Wonderful.
What original
I
movies? You
don't
talking about Twister?
yeah, that's
Oh,
the
okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen it yet. Mm-mm. We
now
may
why
watch
did
it
they
today.
remake Twister? I don't know. I guess because you know,
The fans.
no, I think they're trying to give a modern version for the generation now. I see that.
Mm,
I see that with a lot of movies. They're just doing that because they just want a modern version, not the 90s versions that we were grew up on.
go
They
with.
want a modern one for the new generation because some of the stuff that happened in the 90s don't really work now.
Right.
Like the words, the lingo,
Yeah.
certain things that might just throw people off. So they're just trying to, you know, give it a new take, new fresh.
Refresh.
Jaleesa clearly didn't watch the original movie. No.
No,
Why you don't watch
I
your
ain't.
restaurant movie?
I did it. I'm gonna try today though. We'll see. I mean,
You
I'm
can watch
I'm
a
on the fifth
zombie movie.
No zombie. She's gonna watch the Twister movie.
It's a
Twister. Yeah.
Twister movie.
We watched it.
What's the movie? It's time
Girl,
for a nap.
who you telling? When you realize how crazy adrenaline junkies
Yeah.
stormtroopers are, yeah,
You're not gonna
yep,
catch me outside. Like when I think it was
yo,
Hurricane Katrina or Rita. I forgot which one. Y'all,
hmm
it sounded like a train was outside the house, a freight train, loud.
hmm
Okay, I'm not going outside to look at that. No,
honey. When they
no,
show
I'm
that
not.
hurricane, when they show the Hurricane Ida, that's why I say you gotta watch the doc.
Why, Mama?
I'm about to say the
You just can't do this over.
Huh, let me
the
put my phone on mute.
guy,
I'm gonna laugh at everything she says.
okay, the guy was standing next to the levee and was like, "Yeah, look at this." Just when you thought that they they thought they made it stronger. Now look at the water. Well, now it's time to go. And he's just
Right. Like, how
and he
many
left.
signs do you need
Like
to get your butt in the house or
now
seek shelter?
the other crazy part is too, because I didn't know. My husband told me about it because I was like, why are these houses on like wooden stilts? And then he said, well, when Katrina happened, they put them up so that way, the water wouldn't get up into their house. And I
Mhm.
said, oh, okay. So nobody
I
didn't
can't do them.
stop. Nobody didn't think to put cement under it because now look
Oh,
at the house. Yo,
Right.
that hurricane said just like this. The house was there and it said, whoosh, bye.
Just picked it up. Yeah.
That's that. You didn't see that house anymore. Gone.
Mm.
And the guy's like, "Oh my god, it just took the house down." Yeah, it's about to take you out too if you continue to stand there in that house. I mean, just saying. They
Hmm.
it's just crazy. It's crazy. Oh my god. Right? Dinner is served.
Mm.
What are you
Mm.
making? Because she's
What?
always making
Why?
something.
Why you
Right.
make
Ellen is always cooking.
She'll let us know. Not the wasabi of all things.
What else? What else are we supposed to put on there though? I wonder.
it?
I've had eel sauce. I've had soy sauce, wasabi. What's the other one I've had before? It starts with a T. I forgot the name of it. I want to say
Teriyaki.
it has tamarind in it,
Oh,
Mm.
but I'm not really sure. But I have to be careful because some of those sauces have
And
a
the
lot of
one
sodium in
subscribe
it.
everybody.
Yes, honey. There are other good sauces, yeah, but
Anything mayo based.
yeah, nah. Mm-mm.
I gotta
It
go.
depends, but don't have me going crazy, messing up my stomach. You know what's funny? I have a friend who wrote a whole zombie series. I read it as one of his beta readers, and it took me 2 books to realize they were turning into
What?
zombies.
What kind of book? What kind of series is that? It take 2 books to find out they're turning into something.
All right, honey. All
I
right.
mean, that's a surprise.
Woo. Into the Drowning Deep by Mara Grant is a mermaid book with no spice, but it is a sci-fi horror.
Did I listen to that? I feel like I listened to
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Hold
whoa.
on.
it.
I don't touch everybody.
I need to see the cover. I feel like I read like either the
Yes.
prequel
Can
or the
I touch
novella for that, one of the
No,
others.
we're talking about something else.
Hmm.
I'm trying to see the book that she's talking about. Oh, it is on Kindle Unlimited.
see?
Okay, I think I read Rolling in the Deep. I don't think I read Into the Drowning Deep
I got it.
That's what looks like a zombie.
because one of them is a novella, I think, or it came before
Yeah.
the Drowning Deep. I think I have to reread. I may. I don't know. I don't feel compelled to, but I may have to reread it physically because the audiobook didn't work for me.
Gotcha.
God, you lost your voice.
Yeah, honey. Because I'm constantly talking to you. I see that. I was just confused watching the trailer. It looks like the same exact storyline. Yeah, it
Mm,
is. It's a literal play by play because they even
that's good.
use the Dorothy, the machine that is supposed to go up into the tornado. You
Hmm.
have to see it because it's the whole idea is that um in the original Bill is the originator. Like he's the one who came up with the brains of trying to put these balls, not crystals, it's balls to go up into the tornado, so that way they could get readings and give people, the residents, more of a chance to get an emergency signal before the tornado hits. And he really had left because he left his wife because of other reasons. And then he ended up meeting and falling in love with his therapist. And then so now he had to go back to his wife and get her to sign the divorce papers. And lo and behold, she hasn't really signed the divorce papers at all because she's still in love with him. And then so when he comes back, and then they're like, "Oh, Bill, you're back," and he's like, "No, I'm not back. Leave me alone." And then so he realized that they're really desperately trying to get the Dorothy to go into the any tornado that they could find. And then the journey goes is that you got me for one day. If I don't get Dorothy in there, then that's it. I'm leaving. You need to sign those papers. And then sure enough, that's what he did. But it's a good story. Like it is a good story. It's a good movie though.
Where do you think we're going?
I don't know.
I think we're going into leaves.
Yeah, but okay.
But why are we going into leaves?
We going what? No, we're reading the comments. I like the original, but was wondering if the MCs in the new movie were related to the MCs of the old one. I don't think that neither of them is related. It looks like somewhat of a reversal of the main characters, but again, in the original movie, it's really Bill and Joe. Like those were the two main, and then you had the guy, the bad guy, in the mix of it. And then in this one, it looks to be like the girl is just doing this, with her group, and then uh forgot the guy's name, but the guy that's in there, he looks to me like the bad guy in the movie. But then it looks to be that both of them fall in love with each other or something like that. I'm not too sure. I would have to see it to understand like what's going on in Twisters. But yeah, the whole idea is that they're supposed to try to get Dorothy into the tornado. Literally, that's the plot. You get Dorothy into the tornado. Once you do that, you're like you got all the scientific readings in the world, and you become a multimillionaire just from doing that as a storm chaser. So yeah, see, I'm back. Cool. You still gotta tell me what you made. Those videos of weathermen in storms. I know. Have you ever wondered, like, how is it that they're still alive? And you got people dying in these storms. Like, where
By
are
the
y'all going?
grace.
Where?
By the grace. That's all I can say.
Okay.
'Cause ain't no
Like,
way.
I'm looking at the Buffalo. Yo, that Buffalo snowstorm was insane. Like the pileup from the trucks, and the families didn't even see the trucks coming, and the trucks didn't even see them because they couldn't even stop. And so it was like three huge mega trucks that just kept piling on back of each other, and it ended up one of the family cars ended up underneath the truck of it, and one of the cars, the wife was pregnant, like she was 7 months pregnant. And but apparently the husband was like, no, we're all alive, get us out. Like, and I'm like, what in the world? And I don't even know if they were able to get them out. That I don't even know, but apparently one of them was underneath the truck. It was crazy. But just to be standing there and just filming this and looking at these tornadoes and whatnot, I feel no ways if you're really trying to get these tornadoes on your phone. Worry about yourself and get out. Like the way it literally demolished that elementary school and the high school back to back was insane. Like it literally just said, and all you see is all of it just gone. Like, what in the world? What is going on? Stop worrying about this. CCTV will catch it. You don't have
Right?
to let that catch it. Oh my God.
Uh,
Unbelievable. My partner
yeah.
made tofu steaks with potatoes, roasted cabbage, and mushroom sauce. I'm full now. That sounds good though. There you go. For some roasted cabbage. I haven't had tofu in a long time. I used to have fried tofu too.
Hmm.
Nah. So the series was good. I was the only one who didn't get it. They were laughing at me.
Also, was you, not the
It
book.
was just
Okay.
you. Oh, okay. So you were the problem. Yeah. It's all right. It's all right, Lachette. We'll leave it.
We'll leave it.
The prequel
Oh,
is
okay.
Rolling in the
So
Deep.
that's the one I read. Yeah, I read the
Okay.
prequel.
They need to get more creative with these mermaid book titles too.
That
Facts. Facts. For real. I read it physically, but I have not read the prequel yet. Okay. Are you planning on reading the prequel? Yes. When I saw that, I was like, I figure we get updated tech for tracking tornadoes, but then why is Dorothy still in the new one? Exactly. Because in the original one, Dorothy made it into the tornado. And that was the biggest tornado. So I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. Hey Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Ulysses.
Lucy.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Twister's
Good
on
morning.
Prime Video to rent or buy. Honey, I am not renting nor
And
buying.
you said it's new too, so if it just came out. Let me see. I feel like I saw it on Hulu.
Did
Maybe I'm
you?
tripping.
I think
Because
you probably
Hulu is
are.
doing the thing like HBO Max where you're able to see the movies
Yeah.
before, not before, but at the same time as it's in the theater.
Mm-hmm.
Let me check.
Hmm.
Keep on
What
going, but
that
I'll
just
let you
mean?
all know.
What is that?
That's like a frog.
Waggy waggy sheep.
Sheep?
Yeah, sheep.
Oh, okay.
Sheep.
Well, that's very creative.
Yeah, I
Um,
mean Moana.
all right. So good to see y'all listening to The Husbands by Chandler Baker and meal planning for the week. Cool.
Cool.
What's the meal plan for the week? Let us know. I might take that on your offer depending on what it is for next week. We got cows. Yeah, that was the line in Twister
What that
in
just
the
Oh, okay. I
original.
mean?
was like, what is that? Okay.
So there
I
it's
make a poggy waggy salmon boxy sheep.
good job.
The sheep is crawls on and it stays bull.
Yeah, that
So
looks very very creative.
and I'm gonna make some tonight.
Yeah, okay, you do that. Yeah, the we
I'll
got
give you
cows is
guys
a funny
chocolate.
line because then in the next scene they're like, Did you see my cows?" And they're looking like, mm, "Okay." It's like the funniest thing.
Look, a pot sheep.
Good job. Very creative.
Well done.
Yes, the bad guy that went corporate. Yeah, he went corporate because he couldn't stand the fact that he needed machines
You'll
to
see, guys.
okay, needed machines to help catch the tornadoes, and
Mhm.
Bill was very old school because he can sense the tornado before it came.
Ta-da!
Like he was the actual
I make a
like he was the actual machine himself. Like he can stand
look.
outside and
It's a
yeah,
pot
honey, all
sheep.
right. Can you stop interrupting? He was the actual machine. Like he can literally stand outside and just from looking at the sky, feeling the wind a little bit, seeing the rocks, seeing the movement, and he can pinpoint that a tornado is about to come, about to touch ground. So yeah, he was very good at what he did. I have not seen the new one yet, just the previews. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Will I? Yes, I will. All right, I'm gonna skip all of these
Why you keep skipping it all
because
day?
they're all saying hi, honey. I feel like I've been MIA, but glad to have some time to read and be on the sprints today. Yes, thank you for coming.
Thank you for coming, everybody.
Yay.
Hit the like, subscribe.
And I'm sure they are. I'm so glad we don't have tornadoes. They sound super scary. Honey, if you was to have seen, y'all gotta watch it. It's on HBO Max. In the Eye of the Storm. I promise you. Just look at some of those tornadoes,
Yeah.
and you'll be
I'm
like,
adding that to the watch list so I
"What?"
don't forget.
Yeah, no, we were sitting there like so shocked. Yo, and then that was the other thing. So remember when I was saying about the elementary school and the high school? Like they literally sit next to each other, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
Mommy, what I just
Yes, hold on. The elementary school, the principal goes ahead and tries to load the kids in the cars. We were looking like, sir, the tornado is behind you. You need to be in the school and finding somewhere to bunker down. Like,
Mm-hmm.
why are you loading kids into the
Because
cars?
that's what they teach us here. You're supposed to seek shelter, not get in a
Right,
vehicle and drive off. That's how you're supposed to do it. Usually they tell you to get really close to a wall for whatever reason, and then like ball up a little bit
right,
or be close to something where you're not getting hit by stuff.
right. But
Because things
no,
are flying.
this one here, you needed to be, if there's a basement, you needed to be in the basement. Like, you can't be, because what it did is it shredded the whole school. Like, the whole school was obliterated.
Mm.
Like, there was nothing. You couldn't see anything. It swallowed up the basketball, the inside, the basketball gym. It
Hmm.
swallowed up everything. Everything. But the fact of the matter is you were trying to load kids in a car,
What
and you
ended
have
up happening though?
and you
Like
have a
after.
F4 on the ground. Like, it's an F4 on the ground.
Hmm.
That's huge next to an F5. Like, no, because if they would have stayed in the car, the tornado would have ate up the car. It would have ate it up. Like, it was moving. That's how fast it was moving. So no, he did the wrong thing. He did the wrong thing. Hey Lachette.
Hey,
Hey
Lachette.
Christina. I need to make
Hi,
sure I check
Rachel.
this print
Hi, Ray.
spreadsheet. I almost missed
Hi,
this.
Regina.
Really?
Hi.
Yeah, it should be in there.
Well, I don't know.
Or I mean, this is
Yeah.
Courtney's thing. We just
Oh,
substitute for whenever Courtney is not able to.
working, making that money,
But
honey.
but if we're not in the spreadsheet, it should be said that it's like a wake up reading sprint. But if Courtney is not able to, then we just substitute for her to host on Sundays. That's all. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not paying to watch the same story but in HD. Facts. Facts. That's why I
Wait,
said
wait.
I'll wait. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's gonna come on HBO Max.
Is it a TV show?
What?
In the Eye of the
Twister?
Storm.
Oh, and it's a
Okay, I thought it was just a documentary and like one and done, but it's saying
no,
season
no. It's
one.
it's episodes. So each one is dedicated to a storm that happened.
Okay, that's not bad. It's 6 episodes, y'all. If you are interested in watching it as well.
I'm telling you, it's really good. It's really good. Not sure. From what I understand, the prequel is the thing that happened that made the main character do what she did. It is told in the book, but the prequel will probably go deeper into that. So maybe. Oh, okay. Rome
I
and
don't
the Deep,
remember.
I heard, but I
I
didn't
don't
hear of that one. You said no.
I don't remember. That's why I said I have to reread it. I listened to the audiobook and I was working at the same time, and all it just sounded like blip, 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 blip. It's just words.
Oh no, then that's not good, honey. That's not
Yeah,
good.
so I'll have to read it physically. The audiobook didn't work for me.
Okay. Baked ziti, bourbon chicken, nachos, and salmon
Mm,
cakes are on the dinner menu. And honey, that
you
sounds
gonna
so good.
make me a plate?
Make me a plate. Give me a glass of wine to go with that, and I
Salmon
am
cake,
good.
is that the same as salmon croquettes? That's what we call them, I think. Salmon
Yeah, that's
croquettes.
good.
We use canned salmon with egg, onion. You know,
Mhm.
it's the same salmon cake. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Mhm.
I thought maybe it was different, like a salmon burger.
No,
Hmm.
salmon burger is different than a salmon cake because the
What's the binding?
cakes is about this size,
Right.
small,
That's what we
like
make the
eatable.
salmon croquettes about
Mhm.
that much. And we usually eat
Yeah.
it by itself. We don't add anything too much to it.
Right. Like honey, child. My aunt used to make those for every time I went to her house, and she's
Mm.
like, I made them for you. I said, I know.
Aw.
I'm here. Yeah,
Memory.
she's the best. Yeah.
Yeah, she's the
Let me
best, right?
properly promote my friend's book. Yes, because you didn't do very well in that. And here's the promotion. It's the Demons of Sedona series, a four-book fantasy series that is complete by Nigel Henry, available on Kindle. I might give it a shot because I never read a zombie. I never read a zombie.
Hmm.
I really never read a zombie book, so this will be right up my alley
Why could be your owl?
because I never read one. I really want to read
I
one.
gonna
Why
show
is
them
this in the
the
alley?
pokey.
What happened?
I gonna show them the poke.
Oh, really?
And that's why I'm showing them. So, guys, you'll see.
Okay. Yes, it's the same. We have it with the side salad. Sherry said that she has it with a side
Oh,
salad.
okay. Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. That sounds good.
Hmm. Hold
All
on.
I had is water. So,
Okay.
Lord knows when it's time, I'm going to chow down.
Okay. Okay. I found it.
You found it?
Hmm.
For books.
Yep. I sure did.
I'm looking to see. I feel like it came up in the search on Libby for me. But they only have book four. Wait, no, stop lying. They have one through four.
And it's short too, because the first one is like 68 pages.
But they told me to put notification on, so maybe it'll come soon.
Hmm.
Just go
Usually they do, which is really strange to me. Like I'll just put in, send me a notification when they receive it, and they
Hmm.
usually end up receiving it. But it'd be like old books because it says it came out in 2014.
AI.
Hmm. Yeah, it's the same for me. When
All
you
the way over there.
when you show me the library books,
Lisa,
and I
Hmm.
said that one of them isn't on the Libby,
there.
it's on Libby, but I would have to be notified for when it's available. And it's like, dude, you should have this available. Like, this is ridiculous. Please have it
Right.
available. Why am I sitting here? I shouldn't. Yes. Thank you.
Look at
Good
me, babe.
promotion. All right, show it. There we go. What is this supposed to be?
Uh, it's a monster flower.
A monster flower?
Yeah.
Your imagination is very stellar.
I
Good.
like that.
Yeah.
Picasso. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. So what y'all doing for this next sprint?
Sorry. So I plan on listening to the rest of this audiobook and maybe making them something to eat, myself something to eat.
Okay. All right.
At the
Let
same
me.
time. Hopefully I can
Look
finish
at
it.
me,
How long is it
babe.
gonna be? Is it gonna be
Lisa,
45 minutes, an hour?
An hour will be good
why
for me,
can't
then I
show
can finish
them?
it.
Same. Mm.
Why can't show them when you should do the sprint?
Girl, because you showed enough. That's why.
Fine. Look, it's a monster flower again.
Oh, Lordy.
If you want to see a real monster flower, I mean, I don't know, maybe you're too young to watch it now. You should watch Little Shop of Horrors. Then you'll actually see a monster flower then.
I know,
Monster
right? Hold
flower
on.
is
Where is the thing at?
What's his name?
good.
Audrey? I think so. The flower named Audrey. Little shop of horrors.
Yeah, I missed that movie.
Yes.
All right. Can y'all see it? Is it up?
Yes. I can see the timer.
There we go. All right. Happy reading.
Happy
You
reading.
reading?
And now.
Okay, let's play. So do you?
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody.
All right, so I
Do we said
can you hold on? Hold on. Hold on. All right, so I am currently reading Scorpica. This here is by G.R. McAllister, and I am 14% in, and it's so far is okay. I mean, it's too early to tell, so we'll see.
Well, where's Steve?
She said she had to step off for a minute, and yeah. Hold on. All right, so I'm actually going to go through the comments. So
Where's Delisa?
Should be there. Yeah. No,
Hi.
she's ready. So Alyssa says, so for Mystic Readathon, I'm thinking making a TBR is wasting time if we have to wait for the round prompts. Um, in a way, but I would say just make the TBR for whatever faction, because the faction prompt is more important, to be honest, because you have to read 4 books for each of those prompts. So I have 4 books specifically for the prompts, and I need you to stop, Job.
I just need to tell us where I was
You need to
married.
wait. You gotta wait, honey.
But it's not.
I will let you talk. You gotta wait. You gotta wait. Thank you. So it's, to me, it's more important to actually have the 4 books for whatever faction prompt that you're, and then for the community prompts, you can pick like a few books that goes with that community prompt. And just remember, you can add prompts to the faction prompts, and that could be your TBR. And then as far as like for the round prompt, yeah, I just have stuff on standby, but I'm not. Hey, Didi, but I'm not too, like, those are just on standby. Like, they not there for anything unless it matches for the round prompts that I'm thinking of. So for right now, I just only have a TBR for the faction prompt, and I have books for the community prompts that can match with the faction prompts, if that makes sense. So just only have a TBR for the faction prompt and some for community prompts, because yeah, we don't know what the round prompts are going to be, because they're rando prompts, so I have no clue. But yeah, that's how I have it. I actually have, like, it's one more thing, but I'm not too sure which one I want to pick to add to the TBR. I don't know which one. So I'm still debating like which one I want, because I still want like a real indie. I wanted the indie one. Yeah. I still wanted to do an indie read, like with with another Black author, but I'm not too sure yet. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like, I just this chat. It's like, I wonder if I can ever get, when you just say hi. Oh, I can say that. Oh, okay. Just like get like 2 words. So far the TBR is going okay, but I'm still gonna be like taking some books out on there. Um, okay, I will need to skedoodle. Have a wonderful rest of the spring. Bye, Lynn.
Bye, Juisa. Bye, Dee.
No, it's Elin, not them two. Reading the chat. I can get books prepared for the first round, but then it's up for grabs. Yeah, yeah, I can see that. Hey Ben, just
Hey,
flying in to
friend.
say hi, hugging the like button, etc. Can't stick
Hit
around,
the
but
like,
hope everyone is
subscribing,
doing
and
well
the video.
and having some great reads. Thank you.
Hit the like,
Hey
subscribe.
Courtney, say hi, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Hit the like, subscribe,
Yes,
and the video.
I know. And she's about to have lunch. All right.
Hey.
I really like Scorpica. Yeah, I just started. So right now we're in a birthing scene that seemed to have taken like a few chapters to get through. No clue for Mystic Readathon, but go Team Humans. Good job. No reading yet for me, but I made the bed, decided on supper for today and tomorrow, sent hubby off to the mines, and sprint hopped a bit. Ooh. And are we hydrating? Yeah, I got my tea for right now, and then I'll be back to
We'll be back.
back. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hi.
Hi,
Wait.
Courtney. Hope your birthday was glorious. Was it her?
Happy birthday.
It was her birthday.
When was her birthday? Because I don't remember.
I don't remember.
Happy
She didn't
birthday
even say
to
anything.
Happy
Chrissy.
birthday, right? I'm the same way. I wouldn't say anything either. It's
No,
another year.
I,
And that's it.
I be announcing stuff. I be like, no, my birthday is coming, honey. No, we must.
Happy birthday
Oh,
to Christina. Happy.
I didn't read. I started a
Hey,
points
I want to
tracker
say
for
happy
Mystic
birthday, Christina.
to Courtney.
Happy birthday to Trump. Happy birthday to Courtney.
let her go. Let her
Happy
keep going.
birthday.
Good job. High five.
Boom.
Wonderful. Okay. So I didn't read. I started a points tracker for Mystic last night and decided I need to try a different platform during the last sprint. Oh, okay. Like which platform are you trying to use? I cooked and ate breakfast. Good job, Lachette.
Good job, Rashette.
Yeah. 23rd of August. Oh, that's when her birthday? That was her
Yes,
birthday?
your birthday is Friday.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay, yeah.
that
Happy
girl didn't
belated
even say
birthday.
anything about her birthday.
Right? Happy belated birthday,
My
Courtney.
Happy belated birthday.
Happy
It's
belated
my
birthday.
birthday.
Your birthday is in a few months, child. I believe she worked on her birthday. Oh, okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
That's about right.
how did you guys do in the reader?
I finished my book.
Yay!
Yay!
and
Woo!
and I attended the book club because who knew it was starting early? Not I. And
Good job.
the only reason I knew that it's like it was because I went to go look for the link to have the link ready for later
Mhm.
on. But yeah, I managed to catch 10 minutes.
Wow.
Because I was literally like I finished it. I was like, oh, because I had it so fast. It said 54 minutes, but I ended up listening to about 20 minutes and it was done. So I was like, all right, let me go clean out the fridge because I'm cleaning out our second fridge.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to do that. And then I was like, let me just queue up the link for the thing. I saw 5 o'clock. I said 5 o'clock. Oh,
Mm-mm.
no.
That is not fun.
10 minutes. Were
Mm-mm.
you able to say or contribute anything to the
I did.
discussion?
I did
Okay,
because I
that's all
was
that
like, I'll
matters.
be damned if I've read this book. Russ read the book.
And don't get a say in
I don't
any of it.
Anything.
Right.
you know, especially
That
because I
was
haven't been there for like a few months. So I was like, oh no, I'm going.
right.
So, yeah.
Right. That's
Same
crazy.
thing.
What about you, Jaleesa? What you get?
I got breakfast cooked. I don't even know how much I listen to this small town monsters, but it's a small town and they got monsters. So I'm not really sure. I'm still sitting at a 2. Like, it's okay.
It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Would I read another book by this author? Most likely not.
Mm.
Because I'm not gelling with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gelling. But yeah,
Mentally.
I got some stuff done and some things
Mm-hmm.
ready. I still
Yeah.
have 3 hours left. So you calculate. I think I said 3 hours last time too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try
Mhm.
to see if I can get at least like a good 60% out of it. Try to
I,
get up there.
I think I'm at 66% of mine. I have time, so I should be okay.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
I'm gonna move over to this book because I really enjoyed it. So
Okay.
that's the next one.
Okay. Yeah. Let me get like there's some more stuff in the chat. All right. I've officially joined the werewolf faction now. Woo woo. Oh.
Welcome.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah. I started on Airtable. I'm going to now try Google Sheets, but I can never understand it. I mostly use Excel.
I feel like
Yeah,
I'm
Another
on Airtable.
person like me, Elise says, yes, we are here.
I use Excel too. I love
Oh,
Excel.
Yeah, I love Excel. I've
Yeah,
tried Google Sheets. It's not really as straightforward as
not
Excel.
straightforward.
Airtable, I've never heard of it. Is
Me
it free?
neither. Is that Apple?
oh
I don't
no.
know. I'm gonna have to try it. If it's free and I can access it, it don't hurt
Right,
to learn, different ones.
right. Yay for finishing, Dee Dee. Yay. Good job. I haven't read in 2 days. Bad, so bad. Not
No,
No.
it's your birthday on Friday. You deserve not to read for the rest of the month.
because once September hit, then you're busy. So
Mhm.
Right.
yeah. I love Airtable, but I've never had to do math on it before. I don't have the
Mm,
patience to start now.
so I
Yeah,
guess the
because then with
formula
the
for it is
Excel,
wrong.
it just calculates for you. Yeah. hmm Thanks for birthday wishes. It was okay. Busy day, but I had cake.
So it's my way but birthday.
Well, right. We'll talk about that another day. Put some chapstick on your lips.
Why I got you this
Well, because
one?
your lips is chapped. That's why. Hold on. Wrong one.
Yeah, I wasn't amused.
Dang, Courtney. Do we have to do a do over? Honey, we all need a do over because I don't think any one of us had like a really good birthdays this year.
Yeah.
Like, remember, I lost my voice. So, I don't
Yeah,
know.
you were out for like a month,
A
voiceless.
whole month and a half. Oh my God. That was terrible. Jaleesa was not amused. Nope.
I'm trying to get into it. Like I'm trying to figure out why should I care about this town? Why should I care about these people? You are the ones who decided to be a part of a cult. That ain't my problem.
Right.
But okay,
Right.
I'm gonna try to find the humor in this book, but right now it's just not there.
No. Ulysses, I wish, but I'm moving on. Sometimes adulting sucks.
Yeah,
Exactly.
part of the process.
All right. Oh, pass me the thing. Let me put some on. No,
Yeah.
not that one. The other one. Oh, we howling. Yes, we
Yeah.
are. Because that's my faction.
Mm,
Yes.
mm,
I got
yeah.
you.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Oh, I've been using Google Sheets and Excel interchangeably for so long, I don't notice the difference. Okay.
I'm a
It's,
little bit like that, to be fair.
yeah, Excel is easier for me than Google
Can
Sheets.
I get
Google
it?
Sheets, there are some formulas I have to look up because I'm like, is it the
You
same or
need
is
to
it
like
different?
I thought there was a little difference. Every time when I look at it, I can tell which one is Google.
Yeah, I can tell a difference. Yeah, but ease is not like even when I'm doing conditional formatting or if I'm doing what is it called data validation.
Mm-hmm.
it seems like it's too many steps.
Mm,
So I just leave it alone. Google Sheets. That's why I'm in a rush, just quick.
mhm,
But Excel, I take my time with it, and I'm having a good time. Google Sheets gives me a headache.
mhm.
Won't do it.
So it's not really as stamps uh more explanatory than Excel.
I don't
Mm,
think so.
Some people think it's simpler. It is. I feel like if you're used to Excel, when you try to move over to Google
go ahead.
Sheets, I feel like there's too much simplicity to it that you're like, I
Right. Yeah,
can't
what
do
is this?
this. Yeah, I want to do this, but you
Mhm,
can't do it, and that's my issue with Sheets. But I
mhm.
prefer Excel. But lately I've been using Sheets just because it's easier for me to
That's
share
it. You don't need to do. Hmm.
in a way. But yeah, I'm gonna take Excel over Google or Sheets.
Thank you. She was about to have a meltdown because she couldn't put,
Chat.
yeah, put the chapstick on mommy's lips. Lord Jesus, child.
How's she keeping you right?
I already did it myself. That's the issue. I mean, hey, listen, I'm telling you, if we had a reality show, this is never a dull moment. I promise you, it's never a dull moment. She said it's free. Airtable is Airtable, not Apple related.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm gonna
okay.
try it out.
Hmm. She, Courtney said my closest friend forgot, and my sis had surgery, so my family almost forgot.
Oh no.
Courtney, you got to say something.
Right?
You got to say something. Because I would have said something if I remembered. I need to put it in my phone. I'm going to do that now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh. Hold on.
I'm gonna get
Okay. Here we go. No, try not to eat all of those. Didn't you already have? This girl trying to tear up all the cheeses. You gonna be in the bathroom. I hope you know that.
Oh
And I
God.
don't feel no ways with you being constipated in there.
I did.
Oh, stop you, huh? Sit down. Drink this tea, please. Didi, we are always here. Good. Good. Sit down. My birthday was not bad. I got to wear my tiara all day. I got coffee and I got to read a bit, but I am simple. That's good. That's good.
That's what I
Good job,
wanted to do.
Christina.
Have a simple day and then I didn't get it.
Right.
Good job,
Ended up
Christina.
spending it
Yeah,
with people that I didn't want to.
Oh man, now I spill it.
it's
That's
okay,
terrible.
honey. It's all right.
No offense to them. It's not that I wasn't happy that but it's I just wanted something else for my birthday and I didn't get it.
Right.
Mm.
You know.
They really did not let us know about all that fine print in the adulting, and I think they left a few parts off completely. Facts.
Right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Tiring.
A manual is in a different language to what I speak because what?
Right.
Your voice is wrong.
Especially when it comes to this inflation. Yeah. And bad food that we keep buying, that we're buying at the store. Like I felt like House of the Dragon episode where they're like picking molded food off of the market. Yeah.
Speaking
I
of mold, y'all, I got a vent. Okay, I
uh-uh.
went to the store on Friday. I bought some
This is
Kraft shredded cheese. It's some kind of new cheese where I think they have like Philadelphia cream cheese in it or whatever to make it melt.
mm-hmm.
I bought it on Friday. I sprinkled a little bit on my hot dog on Saturday. Was it Saturday? No, Friday night. Why is it that Saturday I'm about to put some inside my soup and I find out the whole bag is molded? Girl,
Ooh.
That
I
would have
want to scream. I'm so
been
upset. I just bought them out, and it's not supposed to. What do you call it? Expire until October. So
yeah.
why is the whole bag moldy?
That happened to me to this week with I bought coriander and some basil because I wanted to make um my green seasoning, because I was meant to make it on the Wednesday. And I was
Mhm.
looking at it on Wednesday and I was like, why is this so wilted?
I mean,
So I ended up making it. But it wasn't supposed to go off until yesterday. So I took it back
Mhm.
to the shop. I got
I
my
maybe
money
should
back.
have done the same thing. I should have got my money back. But I was just so irritated. I just threw the whole thing in the
Right.
trash.
Yeah.
The whole
that
bag. So that
Yeah.
mean like the top part was okay, but then it's like once I got to the middle, it was just green. I just bought it on Friday,
I
but
wonder
Right.
if it's
thankfully, I don't eat cheese
airborne.
like that, so it's fine. I don't miss it, but I'm still
Yeah.
irritated. I'm never buying that cheese again.
Never.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Your H.
That's what I get for buying cheese.
Right. Just remember it could be an
Knowing
I,
knowing that I don't usually buy cheese.
but it's an H.
Uh,
Okay.
no, I don't want to be picking over no moldy food.
Good.
I always have like these odd thoughts. I tell my husband this, and he's like, "Don't say that." But I always think like, what would I do if I were homeless? Like, how would I take my showers? How would I get my food? Because the children always ask me if they can bathe in this fountain that's close that's close to the house. So I was like, yeah, I think I would bathe in the fountain if I didn't have a home. If I was
Right.
experiencing homelessness. And then I said, but I always told myself if I ever did not have a home, I would at least still have my car. I would have a gym membership so I can shower,
Mm-hmm.
and then just make sure I got some a sock full of quarters so I can wash my clothes. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm still have my job though, but I
Right.
don't think I'm gonna go to a shelter. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's difficult. Nah.
And
Like a
dumpster
lot of
diving, I may do that too, but I'm gonna pick over the moldy stuff.
oh honey.
I
They
don't care how
come
many people say mold is good for you. You shut
they
up.
come here every day dumpster diving in this dumpster over here. That's
But that's
it's
for
every
like
day.
items, like appliances and stuff. They're not looking
No,
for
no,
food.
there's a mix. There's a difference. So there's
Somebody's
ones
getting food
that
too.
get the appliances,
Hmm.
and then there's the to get
deleted.
clothes and food. Hmm.
But what food can you get out of an apartment? I mean, I guess me, I'm thinking I would go to a
Okay, it
restaurant or a
looks
fast
great.
food place
They're talking.
and dig through there before I dig through an apartment complex
Okay,
dumpster. Because the
wonderful.
food not gonna,
I don't
you
know,
know,
but
stuff in there.
they first off they are literally over there because you can see them from here from this window. They're over there. They're in
Mhm.
between in the bushes and stuff. So when they see people throwing garbage into the dumpster, they're like literally right there. They're
Oh,
waiting.
okay. Well, they know
Yeah.
what's up.
Mhm. Yep. And some of them will probably just be walking. They see the dumpster and then they're just jumping into the dumpster and trying. The ones that are there to like get appliances and all this furniture and whatnot, they're there every day with a hoopty and got the rope, gotta yank it, pull it down, you got
Mhm.
some of them, they find too many things and then they're stacking it on top of each other, on top of the car or top of the minivan. So they'll
Mhm.
park over there in the empty parking lot over here and then they'll be there for a couple of hours trying to make sure they get, everything all tight and
Everything.
situated. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. That's how they do it. And then
Woo.
the homeless people, they just hop up in, hop out. That's it. They get what they need, they out, you know. Mm-hmm. That's how it go.
What
Oh
guys
Yes.
no, I'm so lazy.
is a wax
I'm thinking of all the things I could possibly do. What did
Yeah.
you
I'm
do out
trying
there,
to stay
Tony?
off of social media today.
Hmm.
Stayed off.
Stay off of it. All my friends are at carnival.
Oh, you don't want to
You're
go?
you
It's not that I didn't want
Mhm.
to. I can't go at the moment. Next year I will be there. I will be on
okay.
the road, and I will be enjoying
Good job.
myself.
On the
Mm-hmm.
road. I thought
Tomorrow,
about you the other day when I was listening to a Notting. Is it Notting Hill? Nottingham Hill?
not in
What
Hill.
is it
You're right.
called? Is it Notting Hill? Yeah, they
Yeah.
had. I heard a mix on SoundCloud for Soca
Mm-hmm.
2024. Mm-hmm. For Carnival 2024.
Mm.
Juve
But
today. Yeah, it's Juve today. So the streets of Notting Hill will be covered in paint and chocolate and all sorts.
I know
And
that's fun. I wish I
and
could go to one.
then and then tomorrow will be costumes. And I know those costumes are fire.
Mm.
Right?
I still have my
Mm.
headpiece. I still have my costumes actually. My headpieces I took them down. They were hanging from my ceiling, so I
Mm.
couldn't put them up because the command strips came off. I got the wrong
What are,
type.
what are command strips? Am I asking something dumb? I don't know.
They're like
Are they like sticky tack?
yeah, but you can get like them to have like hooks or whatnot.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
those. The ones that you can pull, stretch. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Uh, Alyssa said, my birthday was great this year. I planned the entire thing from beginning to end, and it was perfection.
Wow.
Yeah, sometimes you got to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The way
yeah.
to
Everybody's been looking at your design.
So pretty.
Yeah,
things I try to make so design.
soul design. You mean soul divine?
So divine.
Mm-hmm.
What you gonna make?
I can tell the difference looking at it, but maybe I don't do anything too advanced with the formulas on either. Lachette says probably. But there
Yep.
is a difference. Like I can tell which one is a Google, like a Google spreadsheet and Excel
Right.
spreadsheet. It's a little bit done up differently.
It still
Yeah.
look like business. Google like play.
Right. Right.
That's it. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. That's it.
Lisa, look, I made my funny monster ever.
Yes. Good
It's
job.
so divine.
Yes, it is.
Very mindful, very cutesy,
Very
very
demure.
very demure.
Yo, I did not know that this word was a thing. I'm
Very
like,
demure.
what is this thing? And then somebody like literally broke it down in a video, and I was like, oh, that
You're
is a
not
yes
alone. I didn't know either. My sister was doing it with me, and I was like, "Girl, why are you using this word?"
right.
Oh wait, but the thing is, when you actually listen to the original video, they have a point. Like you can't be just turning up anyhow. And
Well,
I say that with somebody who used to go to work with their hair wrapped up, with a deep conditioning underneath their bonnet. Yes, Jaleesa, I did.
didn't I thought you
Because
were
by
going to
the
say that
end,
you just had a doobie and that's it. Use deep conditioner.
I had a deep conditioner underneath with the bonnet on.
Yeah,
Listen,
I do
Multifaceted.
it too.
I
Yeah,
did. I did. Yeah. Because at
yeah,
that point, I did not care.
right.
At that point.
How's it going? Are you lucky I'm here today?
Oh man.
Society.
Alyssa said, very true. People tell me Google Sheets is more intuitive, but I don't find it to be true for myself.
Here you go,
Mhm.
Mama.
Same here.
Ta-da! That's
Maybe I'm
all
just
the
getting old. That's
eyes
all.
and the nose and everything that's on.
Good
Yeah, a
job.
lot. Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Things. I tried to make it so divine.
Yes, I agree,
Now
Christina.
see,
Alyssa.
guys.
Yeah, I need to do your planning thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I just get overwhelmed with planning stuff. So that's why I don't really do anything for my birthday.
I don't do nothing for mine. Like, when was the last time I've never planned anything for my birthday because I don't really care. Can you just give me a drink and
What
then that will make me happy?
guys is called a
Can you
Shrek.
buy me a drink?
Wow.
Yeah, good. Yeah. Lachette said there's a couple of things that I can't do on the sheets, but I don't need those things.
Mm.
Yeah, like you could tell that there are not a lot of functions that you can do on the Google
Mm-hmm.
and on Excel is so, excuse me, business like and school savvy and all that other stuff that it's a little bit more effective to have it for
Yep.
that. Morning, Paco.
Hello, Paco. Good morning.
Morning, Paco.
Yeah. Paco, if you don't know, that's my daughter.
She said your name loud and clear. She was
Very
on the
loud
mic.
and clear. Right. So you know that. Okay. Yep. Lachette said, wait, my library don't got The Witch and the Vampire.
Is that the graphic novel?
Right. Like, which one is that? What are you doing?
Oh, never mind. No, that's Garlic and the Vampire. and then garlic and the witch. So I don't know what you're talking. What is the witch and the vampire?
I don't know. I never
Question
heard
for
of
the
this.
answers. I don't know. The witch
Huh?
and the vampire. I'm really trying to figure this out.
Sit down.
uh,
The Witch and the Vampire. Oh, by Francesca Flores.
mm,
No, it's just a novel.
there's like a prompt to read.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it for a prompt?
So
Lissy said Airtable is where I track my nail polish collection, my special editions collection, my net galleys, my DVD collections. I budget on Excel. I track my reading on Google Sheets only because it was bought and that's the platform the creator used.
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I wasn't ready
I
for that one.
wasn't
That
ready.
one
I
was
was
a
like,
lot.
what? You got me. Shut me up.
Hold on. Nail polish collection, my special edition collection, my net galleys, my DVD collection. I budget on Excel and I track my reading on Google Sheets.
Is Airtable like Notion then, or it's
Oh,
just
Notion is good. Mm-hmm.
I don't know how to use Notion. It's
You
I
gotta,
can't
you
take
gotta
the
play
blank
around with
canvas.
it. You'll find a use. I feel like you're very creative. You'll figure out what you want to do with it. I
I
just
mean,
dump stuff there.
I
I
use
have
the Excel
probably
for the TBR. I use that. I never
No,
use
but
Google for anything except for what we're doing now.
I like Notion for the appearance. So, for example, if I were to do it for this readathon, I would put everything in a gallery view so I can see the cover of the book for each of the books, and then I'll put it in different segments for the prompts. And it'll look
Okay.
cute. Basically, Notion is very aesthetic, in my
mm,
opinion. But that's it. It's just
And I
aesthetic.
never heard of Notion.
have you not?
Try it. You may like it.
Where is that at?
It's just an app, Notion.
Oh, okay.
hmm You know, some people are really good at organizing stuff on it. That's not me.
You know why? Because I don't really have a lot of stuff to organize with. Usually it's just in my head.
Mm.
And when I put it down on paper, it's organized chaos, in my opinion. And I get upset by that. So a lot that I do is really just in my head and moving. So
This is my
like
new favorite.
TB, huh?
This is my new favorite thing. Like,
Oh, putting it on the index card.
yeah, it's my new favorite thing. I got loads of them, so I
I
do
would
it.
try.
Check it
Yeah.
out.
Like I'm no good with like journal writing. I couldn't even put thoughts on the paper if I wanted to. I'm more of like I just tell it to you exactly how it is. That's why, some people is just like, dang, Kita, like please tell me how you really feel. That's me. Um, because I feel like this. If you can go and tell me how you really feel about me, then I can do the same for you. So don't be shocked if you don't like the stuff that's coming out my mouth. That's it. But I will not put it on paper. Like I need to tell it to you face to face. So that's just how I roll. But a lot of this stuff, if I had to organize, I couldn't do it. I was in school. I think like when it came to homework, every class that I had, at least like 4 or maybe 5 of those classes, I'm actually doing the homework. And then the other ones that require book or whatever, I'm at home and then I'll just do it. Like I don't have it set up to where, okay, this is the list of homework that I have to do. Like I'm literally just sitting there just doing it in the class. You wouldn't even know that I'm sitting there doing it. Because I'm not gonna sit. I want to sit down and relax. Like I don't feel like doing all of this. So yeah, all of my stuff is just organized chaos. And when it came to college and those papers were done on the due date. Like I literally did it on
No,
the
I can't do
morning
that.
of the date. Yeah. Like
I
literally
always
sat
had enough time to go. You use
there
your
and
resources.
I can literally sit down and type close to 30
They heard
pages. It only takes me
they
2 hours, 2 to 3 hours.
they heard
Yeah. And that's how I yeah. Like I'm not sitting there waiting 3 months and then putting stuff together within the 3 months span. Nah, I do it on the day of. It's okay. Sit there right in the library and just get a whole bunch of books and put everything together. I can't. It drives me crazy though.
I drive.
Doing papers. Who like doing
Yeah, and
papers?
I like
I
it.
don't even
I
like to
hate
put
doing.
anything on paper.
I hate doing paper too.
I know you are gonna hate it.
Yeah, I hate it.
No,
When I was
yeah.
in school.
I know you're gonna hate it.
Yeah,
I know, but
it.
you're gonna have a tutor too.
What I'm not to.
Yeah, no, you're going to get a tutor to help you with papers because I'm sure the format has completely
What
changed.
that means that I hate it because I'm gonna get that much.
Ow.
I'll
Okay.
give
All right.
Mama.
No, you ain't giving me no thinking. You be eating whooped you endlessly. All right.
Yeah,
Moving on. My B-day started out pissy because the lawn cutters cut the top halves off all my ground cover big leafy plants. I'm trying to put my house to sell, and that completely ruined my curb appeal.
Womp
Yeah,
womp.
that can do it.
I'm sorry.
That can do it.
Ta-da!
Good job.
Look,
That'll annoy me too. Like, why can't
Yeah.
you do what I'm asking you to do?
Right. Exactly. They came again and I had to yell at them, but now I'm hoping they grow back within a week. Otherwise, I'm screwed. I didn't yell at them. Calm down. Just reading the thing. Hold on. Oh my god. No, wait. Oh, she's saying no, they look for cans and bottles. They look for food.
How much money can you actually get? I mean, I don't. I never collected them, but
What? You never did the cans and bottle? I did that. I used to get like $20 off of those things.
nope.
But they only do it in certain states, so I was only able to do it
Right.
in.
They don't do it in certain states, but I don't even know where I would put it.
Oh no, I wrap them up, put them in a big garbage bag, and then when I was ready, once everything was full, just go ahead and take it over there. Man, I used to get like $20 off of those suckers. They were easy. Apartment
Maybe
comp
I should try it.
They look for food. Apartment complex not gonna send staff to run you off like a restaurant or supermarket will. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But because we're next to a park, there's a park ranger that keeps coming over here, and I think they finally get it. So I think they're in the process of trying to like build something so we can block them off from coming over there because it is on a park property, and the dumpster thing is its own thing, and I think they're gonna end up having something to block the dumpster, get the dumpster to something like that because they already have it blocked off on the other side. So I think they're just trying to set it up to do it over here. I hate when dumpster divers make a mess, put the crap back in. Exactly. You should see the mess. And then the maintenance guys got to keep coming in every morning around 9, cleaning up this whole stuff. And then sometimes it gets too full. Dumpster driver will come and see it. They're not picking this up because it's too high. And then they'll have to go and tell the office, hey, it's too high. They got to take some of that stuff off. And they'll take some of the stuff off, pick it up. It's a whole mess. Like, it's a whole mess.
I don't know what to make.
I don't know either.
You can try.
Hey, you come sit here and just do the thing from here. You can do that. You've been doing that for a minute. Lord. Jesus, this child. Oh, I am so sorry, Courtney. There you go. Now get to the building. People looking for appliances and furniture, not necessarily homeless. They're resellers usually. Yeah, that's why I said there's a difference. There's
Yeah.
the ones that actually here to get appliances, like they have the. But there's this one where I promise you, they be coming in here with different hoopties, and you could tell that them hoopies was only. And every time they come over here, they put the stuff on, and then next thing you know, the car died. Now they got to figure out get this car working. Push it over there on the other side, get the car working. It takes them a couple of hours, and then they trying to tighten all the appliances on the van. It's so hilarious. Like I'm just me and Liv is always looking at them like, what is in the world? What are they doing? It takes them a couple of hours. It's hilarious. My old super had a nice side business out of that. Yes, easy.
Mm, I don't know.
It is.
I'm real picky when it comes to furniture and stuff. All it took was one video on Facebook showing somebody buying something from someone, and it looked okay. And once they dropped the chair down, a whole bunch of roaches came out. That's enough.
Ooh,
That's enough for me not to buy anything used. That's just me
ooh,
personally, because you don't know what's been in
right,
it. So,
right.
mm-mm.
Yeah. FOMO.
Mommy, I
Command
will show them
is,
this.
honey, not right now, honey. Come on, hold on. Command is the brand name.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not there today.
Where?
Where? Yeah,
We're like, where you at?
right. Look, if Rihanna can wear her hair in a doobie as a style, so can we. Everyone raving about her hairstyle, and it was a doobie/doobie with hairpins and all.
Right.
I don't see why not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like a book for a younger version of himself, like what he would have
What's that
wanted.
about?
I know.
Oh my god. All right. See, she's trying to show a flower.
Nice.
I like that
Okay.
one.
So pretty.
She got upset. It's okay, Livy. You'll be fine. One
Right.
day you'll look on the past and you remember this when you're an adult and you'll be like, it wasn't that big of a deal. It really wasn't.
Right. Exactly. I just want a nice people birthday, no drama or problema. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was hoping for you, Courtney. Yeah. She is so cute. Christina says that you are so cute.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, I make you some.
Try this on 24/7, 365 days, and you tell me if this is still cute. Oh, man. I like garlic and the vampire and garlic and the
Yeah,
witch.
it's so
Oh,
cute.
okay.
It's a really good, what do you call it? Graphic novel series.
Is that the airplane?
Oh, that was gonna be your book with a W.
Okay.
Can you look it up?
I got not right.
The Witch and the Vampire was going to be my book with the W pit. It's the September Oh, oh, oh.
Oh, now I keep catching.
The Witch and the Vampire. Yep. Oh, is it now? Like it's Paco's favorite pick. Now you got me checking.
Wait, who is it by? Because when I put it in Livy, it doesn't really show much.
Mommy said
Let
show
me
the
see.
airplane.
It's about Francesca. Oh, never mind. She said it earlier.
Airplane.
Francesca or
Sorry.
Francesca Flores.
Yes, airplane.
Oh, you know what? From far away, those don't look like two hands holding. It looks like two naked bodies.
Go get
Or is it? Are my eyes playing with me?
what happened?
I think it's over.
Okay, so
No, I'm saying from afar. So from afar, the book cover looks like two naked bodies, but then you zoom in and it's like
yeah,
no, it's two hands.
holding the hand.
I didn't see
Yeah.
hands at first. I saw
Mhm.
naked bodies.
No, it looked like two hands, but it
Me,
don't look like
my mind
it
isn't
looked
good.
like a naked body. I did see that when I first put it in over here. I was like, oh, naked bodies on the cover, but then I looked again and I was like, oh, two hands. Got
Mm-hmm.
it. Got it. All
Look
right.
at nail
Yeah.
polish. Oh wait, here's the other cover.
Oh, okay. So it's a interracial.
And it
Got
looks like
it.
it's
How
really
I make a
sapphic.
chihuahua.
You figure it out. You know how to do it. Yeah, so that is one of the prompts for the thing. I'm just too lazy to properly learn a new program. Both Notion and Airtable look good, but
I'll use
Notion has a website too.
Hmm.
Yeah, I use the website most of the time.
that.
I
Got
do a
it.
lot of drafting for my blog on there.
Mm.
Notion.
It's hard to explain Airtable. I love Airtable for the gallery view, but I like Airtable more than Notion. Oh, okay. Just check it out. The landing page shows a lot, and there are YouTube videos. Which one is your favorite, Didi? The Notion, Airtable?
I've never used Airtable before. Notion, I haven't sat with it enough for me to be like, I like this. It's just every time I've gone in it, I'm like, it's too much of a blank canvas for me.
Mm,
Sometimes I like a little bit of structure, but it's I probably just need to sit with it. But having looked at what Airtable can do, it looks
mm-hmm,
interesting. I saw that it can do Gantt charts, but
mm-hmm,
you got to pay for that feature, so I don't know about that. But
mm.
because I like me a little Gantt chart, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Um,
Facts.
but yeah, to be fair, I, with what I do with the stuff that I track,
Mm-hmm.
Excel, Google Sheets is fine. It's
Right.
stuff like when so I used to use Trello and I really used to enjoy Trello, but they've changed it so much you can't do certain things. So I don't
Mm.
like that. But there's another one that I started to use, but what is it called? It begins with an M. It's a little bit like Trello, but you can put anything on there. What is it called?
Mm.
Begins with an M. I can't remember. I'll remember and
No
what is it?
worries. Lissy said they also provide a bunch of tutorials. Yeah, that's good. In my head, it's a mess, or I forget. Putting it on paper relieves the stress. It's a mess on paper at first, too. It drives me crazy to write it down. That's just for some people. I promise you, it's like organized chaos, like for real. Uh, me wait, what? Bed bugs, beetles, and worms.
Mommy,
Are we talking
I'm
about the stuff in
sure.
the? Huh? Okay, hold on. Oh, probably the stuff from the dumpster or
Mommy,
fixing it. Hmm. All right, honey, you have to wait. You gotta wait. Beautiful. Not his mystic favorite pick, but his personal book club pick. Okay. Okay.
Mommy,
No,
I
it's
don't know
real.
how to do this.
You gotta just follow the colors. Okay.
I got this and this.
Yeah. It's
It's
supposed
just
huh? Yeah. It's
those.
supposed to be sapphic. Y'all have to explain that. What's sapphic?
Is it girl and girl?
Hmm?
Girl and girl?
Yeah.
Oh. So why y'all just don't say a lesbian lover? Why we gotta what's with the names? I didn't even know that. I just was call it as is.
I don't know if it's girl and girl or if it's technically queer. I'm not sure, but I know that that's when I've seen it. It's always female led.
Okay.
I can't see your face, but I can hear your voice.
Yeah. You're like,
And that's what makes it so funny. You're like, why do you just say that?
say that. I
Well,
don't. Yeah.
there's different words for everything.
So just leave it, honey. I did find Libby for BBL has both the audiobook and ebook, so I'm good. All right. I'm a sucker for a Grant chart. What's the Grant chart?
Gantt chart.
Yeah, I don't. Me and Gantt charts.
Why is
I don't know. I
my
feel like I maybe haven't worked in the industry where I have a use for it or a need, but who knows? Maybe in the future.
Maybe.
I've seen most people use it for doing like project management.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Whether
Uh,
you stick to the Gantt chart is one thing, but yeah, I love me a Gantt chart.
did you drop something?
They look nice. Hmm.
I have to look up Gantt chart.
Me too, Alesis. I still her last comment. I'm the same.
Yeah, like, ooh, I'm surprised they charge for that feature. They really market to the project management crowd.
I might have, to be fair, it was like a quick look. I haven't looked. So I
Hold on.
just looked at the column that said free, and it didn't have it. So I was like, But team, try for free. Yeah. I just like Gantt charts because I do like to kind of maybe it is because I did like BIS and we had to do it. So
Mhm.
All right.
like when you get it gets hammered into your brain to just do it, and then whenever I write a project,
Gotta wait.
I just have that in my mind.
Just came out. Yeah,
You do a
sorry.
lot of
Almost
habits.
burnt the
I
chicken.
like that maybe that's why I like a progress bar so much because you just see it.
I'm like, I got 15% left. Okay. You
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Hmm.
Oh, it's Gantt. I put two. Oh, I put two N's.
Oh, okay.
Instead
Okay.
of T's.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I don't know yet. I can't look at that and do that at the same time, child. Jesus. Oh, I also use Airtable for my formulations. Oh, okay.
Mm.
And lesbian. Child, just say lesbian. I'm tired of these names.
Keep
What?
going and you'll see why. Just keep going. The comments, they got us. Hmm.
Oh, wait. Didn't I say the dumpster divers? Look at that. They right here.
Yeah, out there.
Mhm. I'm looking right at them. Sapphic is more inclusive. I just respect it and keep it moving. What does
Exactly.
that even mean? It's just a lesbian romance. Queer.
Keep
We
going.
can't say that.
You'll
We can't
see.
say that.
You're
You'll see the
in
inclusivity.
trouble.
I'm in trouble.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
Why?
because I don't care.
No, I said keep going. You'll see what he means.
Because sapphic includes more than just lesbians. If a bisexual woman and a trans woman are in a relationship, they are not automatically lesbians.
True.
There's more thinking involved, but yes. Hmm.
I'm gonna get
I
canceled.
thought, wait, I thought Didi was frozen.
No, I'm gonna get canceled. 'Cause
I want to go, Mama.
because I just call it as it is. I don't even care what it is. I know.
I think you'll be all right.
Me,
I'm a nieces on this one. I read it, I learn it, I understand it, I respect
Hmm.
it, and
I'm
that's
the
it.
same. Yeah.
I mean, it's not that I don't respect it. I'm a part of the rainbow community too, but I don't care. I don't care. Just say queer romance, but we can't because it's a sapphic is more, but that's not inclusive if
It's like
it's
more specific, and you do
Yeah.
right.
sapphic, I guess,
I
than
mean, if,
saying queer
if that's the
romance.
case, then what? Isn't the person like a pansexual?
It's not gonna do
No, I
it.
think it's just that it encompasses all of that. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
not just as straightforward as just saying it's a lesbian romance. My
I
library
get
don't have nothing. And this is the irritation that I have
This goes here.
about all of this. Look at all of the stuff that I've Googled. I mean, not Googled, I've searched for. Yeah, I have none of it. So
it's so weird.
frustrating.
Me with event planning on one side and my Etsy shop on the other. I love Gantt charts. What now?
Yeah.
Danger.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I don't have a team. Again, not having to remember, and less stress.
Mm.
Is that how you put the color?
Sure, we'll just leave it like that. So I have like 30 bases sheets on Airtable, and they are all free. It's the extra features that you would have to upgrade for. For what I use it for, free is king.
Mm.
Facts. Let it go. I'll let it go.
Let it go. Let it go.
To be honest, I mean, if I read something that's like that, I mean, I would probably say sapphic, you know, but
How
I'll
do you
probably just,
pronounce that?
I know most
Achilles?
likely I'll give a look.
You'll be all right.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't
give
know what you're talking about when you say whatever you say.
right. The male equivalent is Achillean. Just
Hmm.
FYI, if you come across that later
I've
now.
never come across that. That's
I have
interesting.
no idea. That's good to know. I didn't know that.
You mean like a gay male romance? Are we talking about that?
I think so.
Yeah, so it's the male equivalent to Suffolk. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh
Having
man,
encompassing all of that.
I can't stand that book.
What a
What
song of
the
Achilles?
Song of Achilles? Why? I
I
have to read
hate
that.
that book. I hate that
Why?
book. I hate it.
Why
I've
you
never read
hate it?
it.
Jesus.
Why you hate
Because
it?
it is
Was it too
the
long?
most drawn out love story, child. I'm so tired of the kid. I was like, please be quiet. Can
Oh no.
you please hurry? We can get to the part that
Oh
needs to happen.
no.
No!
Why? There won't be a book. They hurry up and die. I haven't tried it to read it because I'm
Oh,
not that
finally.
familiar with the what do you call it, the source material. So I felt like if I picked it
Honey,
up, it would be a waste of my time.
What, a Song of Achilles?
Mm-hmm. Because I don't know the source material. I'd be so lost.
I mean, you kind of knew what was that was the most
Can you go up?
predictable part.
So you can see everything coming.
Yeah,
Oh, this
I don't
book
know
is
why
the font in this book is a bit
It's a pretty
tiny.
I'm
book.
not supposed to go
The
anywhere.
font is
It
tiny.
said Henry Danger.
That's oh wait, that's what is that?
I can't put
Is it
Oh, Mark
backwards?
Twain.
put
The
Is
Adventures
it
of Huckleberry
backwards?
Finn. You have to read that this month or next month.
No.
Which one is that? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn.
Good luck. Bye.
I want to no, because I want to read James, and it's loosely based off of. Well,
With
I don't
that
know if
one.
it's loosely. It's a retelling of this, I believe.
I mean,
Okay.
just keep
So,
going.
I
You
ain't
ain't
never read
following
this.
the things.
Are you gonna listen to the audiobook?
Why
No,
is the
ma'am.
font
That
so
yo, them
small?
words is small. Them words is small, fam. Like I can't.
I think you may have to put yourself on a reading schedule.
Because
Unless it get really good, you can get lost in the story. I mean,
listen, this is
Oh
deception.
my
Does it
god.
look so small? Hey,
you
I'd
open
rather
it
have
up,
a bigger font.
Get
and that
green.
fun is itty bitty 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 tiny.
Itty bitty bing.
And take over a minute to read one page.
What's that?
Okay,
Well, try
yellow.
the
What's the
audiobook.
yellow?
Maybe it'll be okay.
let's see.
Yellow.
Let's see.
At Lachette, I didn't know. I mean, I know
Let's go
Sapphic
see
came from
her.
Sappho's. Cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, I never heard of
I don't
Oh,
both.
know
I'm on the
Sappho, so
wrong.
I'll look it up.
Oh.
And I heard Achillean first.
Is that how you put it?
No, this
Okay.
way.
Oh.
And then blue. Yeah, I never heard of anyone.
What's blue go?
I heard of Sapphic plenty of times last year, but then kind of makes sense though. With the
Hmm.
Achillean, the sapphic, I don't know where originally that came from, but okay, like I take it. But to me, the sapphic one seems a little bit more broader than Achillean, though. Like it's more broader. Like
Mhm.
because you're having different types of individuals, and Achillean is kind of catered to like one particular uh like identity, let's just say.
Hmm.
And so yeah, but I get it. I get it. It's cool. Yeah. But now I know now. But Jesus, gosh, we got all these different
That's a
names.
lot.
It's a lot of names.
Yes.
Um,
Hmm.
with that being said, ready to get to the next sprint.
Bye. Happy
I'm ready.
reading.
Which how long y'all want? An hour? I could go for another hour.
We can do another hour.
Honey, is that how you put that?
Hmm?
Is that how you
I'm
put
gonna get some food.
Yeah, right here. Okay, hold on. Sorry. Sorry.
Fine. I'm looking at Achillean list. I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever
I
read
mean,
an Achillean novel before. I'm trying to remember. Have I?
let me just say this.
where this
I
go?
not right now. You need the green one. Let me just say this. The Achilles book, I just
Mommy, where the green go?
can't stand the kid. But
Mommy, what's the
the
next?
mother
Mommy,
of
what's the next?
Achilles, hold on. Please, child, we'll do it after. Lord,
She's
gonna
persistent.
lose my brain today. Um,
Mhm.
so yeah, the mother of Achilles is what I was following, and it came full circle because I was a little worried that I wasn't going to get a full circle moment, which
Mhm.
would have brought it down to like a 2 stars, and then I really wouldn't have given a damn. But the mom had a full circle moment, and it came to bump it up to a 3.5 because I think what it is that you would have to read it to understand, but I think a lot of people might have taken away from it being they would have thought differently, and I didn't think differently. I knew exactly what she was doing, but I think her son and the kid thought it was about them, and it wasn't, if that makes sense. It wasn't about them. The mom wasn't really caring about them. She was
Mhm.
caring about something else. And it just kind of drove a wedge. But other than that, it was still the mom's story, even though it was fluctuating in and out, she still was a prominent presence in the book, though. Like, to be honest, like, just
Mhm.
because she really wasn't in it, she was in it. She was in
Hmm.
it. But her full circle moment, it happened, and that's why I was like, oh, okay, I like it. So I would say read it, but I
Mhm.
don't like I some people like it, some people don't. I will not read another book from that author. I don't
Mhm.
like drawn out, slow pacing of their love life. It makes no sense. Just take me out the group chat. I don't care. And yeah, but the mom thing, it was good. So I appreciated that. With that being said, I'm done with that book. I can't deal with that book. But
In the past.
yeah. But let's go. Happy reading
Happy reading.
while
Happy
I go
reading.
ahead and yell at this girl.
Uh-oh. You gonna get it.
Okay. Jesus. right. How was that? How was the sprint?
I got something
Good
to
one.
eat. The fridge, like properly, rather than start it and then run off. Um, and then I kind of doom scrolled a little bit. I read some of what is this? The novella, the Ice Planet Holiday novella. I restarted it because I had picked it up a few weeks ago, but I hadn't really gotten into it. So a bit of everything.
That's good. What about you, Jaleesa? The audiobook?
Jaleesa looks like she's frozen. Oh, there you go. So you look like you were frozen.
I know. I think I got up to where I get up to. All right, 23%, and
Can you all
sitting
see
out
me?
on the balcony for a little bit, and probably sit out on the balcony some more. But she's gonna take a nap, and so and that was that. I'm trying
No,
to debate.
you're back now, Jaleesa.
Percent. I feel like she's still frozen.
Am I frozen? Talking to you. Hello?
You're back with us.
Yeah, we can hear you. Hmm.
Oh, okay. It keeps saying oops, connection lost, reconnecting. So I don't know if I'm like in real time or not. Um, but yeah. I fell asleep a couple of times listening to my audiobook.
Go into the
I
room, take off your dress.
made it, I made it. Oh my god, it's terrible.
You're taking a
Which is
nap.
not bad. I have like an hour listening.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
nodding off until the book club meeting. I'm gonna just open up with that when I see this. I need to find out how many pages is it.
Sorry. Hmm. Ooh, still frozen. Yeah, like you're delayed a little bit in and out, but you're good.
Okay, well, that's fine. Okay, well, this book is 336 pages, but it feels like it may be 400 and something.
Mm.
Like it's taking too long to get to the point. Like I don't understand. You know what the problem is, so why can't we resolve it? Am I asking for too much? I don't want to. It's taking forever just to get something done. Like that's 20% that I listen to basically, and nothing has really happened besides somebody got kicked in the stomach and somebody else was talking to the demons, and that's it.
Mm.
What are we doing?
And that's,
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
oh
getting
no.
annoyed. I'm getting annoyed. I don't like that. I don't like being in a book and it feels like nothing's happening. Oh, child. F
Sorry.
minus.
I'm trying to get her set up for the nap.
Get her ready for the nap.
But
Hmm.
yeah, go ahead and take your stuff. Take the watch and the bracelet on. Yeah, because she needs a redo. Every time when she wakes up at a certain time, it's
She
like
needs
I
a
can
right a
determine
downtime.
whether, yeah, it's like determining whether we're gonna have like a good day or a bad day. And this is one of
Hmm.
those days where she needs a reset for me. You need to take a nap. Like you're killing me right now for today. So I was like, we need to put this on the last sprint. Now she's crying. Yeah, see, it's a lot. It's a lot. How do I do this on an everyday basis?
Why is she upset?
Why? How do I do?
Yeah,
Just
how
like
do
how
you?
I
Because I
said,
know
like
my
it's that whole
personality type. I would be. I'm avoidant. So once like so much crying or whining goes on, I'm walking to another
Mhm.
room and closing the door, and you're not gonna see me for for a while.
She's in the bedroom. She is
Oh,
in she's crying in the bed.
oh,
Yeah, she's crying in the bed.
maybe. I mean, she most likely is just tired
Hmm.
and don't know how to say it. That's all I can think of. Because
You know,
you did
I mean,
everything you asked. She
like
asked you to. She wanted to show her stuff. You should let her show her stuff. If she asked for something to snack on, you let her have it. Like I have not heard you say no yet, and she's still upset.
no, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
she
That's
may
why
just
I'm
be
like,
tired.
what else can I do? Like I can't. Like I ran out of things to do, and see, like she's screaming. Hold on.
No. Mhm.
Yeah, but everything is on. Like her air purifier's on, the night light is on. So nah, just lay down. Like I'm
Right.
tired. I can't. I can't. Jesus, Jesus, child, please help me on an everyday basis, child. Just I can't. Anyway, God,
Children. They will
You
try.
got
children,
this.
Yeah.
children. Yeah. Um. So we left off of the Achillean thing that Lachette was saying, and then Courtney said that she never heard of the Achillean, but it makes her think of Brad Pitt in a Troy. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Hold on. My thing. All right, got it. Laughing. I keep debating whether or not to read Song of Achilles. Hey, depends on you. Like for me, you gotta understand. Like I need into my stories. I can't sit there and read drawn out love you and the spice. I don't care. Like it just it did nothing for me. But what does do it for me is a full circle moment. If you have that, trust me, I will recognize it from the beginning to the end. But if you don't have a full circle moment, we're not doing good. We're not doing good. Then why are we writing? Why are we continuing? So yeah, no, it's
Yep.
just
Why are we
right.
here? I know
Like
what you
it
mean.
makes
Mhm.
no sense at this point.
Yeah.
So um if you know why and again, that's all you need to know.
I vaguely, I think I know, but I'm not going to say it. But I'm pretty sure I know. I'm pretty sure I know because I
Yeah.
remember growing up hearing about that being a weakness or something like that. So
Mm,
if that's all I need to know, then maybe I will pick it up, but not anytime soon.
Well,
No.
I started it earlier on
right.
in the year, and
Okay.
then I started it as an audiobook. I have the audiobook and I have the ebook because
Hmm.
it was one of the
Hmm.
books that I was reading while I go on the walk. And then I had to say to my mom, this is one of those ones you have to read it while if you're gonna listen to it, like you literally have to read it. So I had to get the physical book. And
Hmm.
even when I started to read the physical book, I was like, I don't know enough about Greek mythology for
Hmm.
this to click.
Same.
Hmm.
So I had to put it down because I was like, let me up myself on my Greek mythology and know the different gods and this, that, and the other,
Mhm.
and then I'll come back to it. So that's what I'm gonna do when it comes to like Circe and the Song of Achilles, because
Yeah.
I really do have an interest in like Greek mythology, but I just don't know it enough for. I feel like this for me to have one of those to be able to say I like it or I don't like it because I just don't
Hmm.
know enough. And right now it's just proven not difficult. It's not difficult, it's not complex. It's just that for me, I'm like, I feel like I want to know more. Like I want more of a basis behind it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. I'm about to
I
do
I
the
pretty
same
much
thing.
knew
Mhm.
when I saw the title, I was like, I think I know where this is going. Like I knew it was very if it's what I was thinking of, because I was like, I think I know where this is going. I know what we're doing.
Mm,
Please make sure we execute this pretty well. And I read it like I never listened to it. I literally read it as a Kindle. So, but it was an easy read because her writing is easy to
mm.
follow. It's just slow. It's
Yeah.
slow. It's slow. Like just know that when you're into it, it's very slow. Yeah, and you're following the
Uh,
perspective of the kid, so that's
yeah.
another reason for the slowness.
Exactly. Lachette, she does explain who everyone is. It's just for me, because I've got a really big like interest in like Greek mythology. I just
Hmm.
wanted to have a better core reference to what I was reading, rather than just go in and read it. Because like you read it and you're like, okay, and then they'll say something else and you're like, but who's that? And so for
Hmm.
me, I just want to be able to be like, okay, I know what they're talking about, kind of thing.
Right.
Hmm. Yep. Along with Nicole.
No, so I know Nicole is reading. I answered it later, but I know Nicole's reading The Adventures of Huckleberry Finn right now.
Hmm.
Um, but I think she's trying to finish it by the end of the month. There ain't no way. There ain't no way this
No.
that this book is getting done this week. So, but I got it because I've everybody and their mother has been talking about James
Hmm.
by
Percival Everett.
yeah,
Right.
and
It's
so
a
I want to
beautiful
read.
cover. It's simple, but it's really pretty.
I like your cover better than the English cover. That orange cover just looks dead to me. I'm like, ugh. So I'm gonna have to get the import. But yeah,
Hmm.
it really is like the simplicity of it. I was like, oh okay. And then when they were saying it's a retelling, I was like, I ain't never read that. Or at least if I have, I don't remember it. Hence
Hmm.
the purchase. But I do
Hmm.
know that Nicole is again, because I looked, is she intends on reading this, and then she intends on reading not the James at the beginning of next month.
Hmm.
So there's that. And then I believe she did a video as well on how to read the two together or something. I can compare them or whatever. But
Okay.
yeah, so
Fun fact: my dad and his wife went to something. He told me about this like a few months ago, and he's like, "Remember that about American Fiction?" And I say, "Yeah." And he's like, "You know," and Annette went to this thing and tell me why I did not know talking to the author of the book. And then I was like, "Oh, well, how did that come about?" And then he's like, "Yeah, he wasn't like, bothered by it, but I was like," he said, "No, I never heard of you before." Like he never heard of the author. My dad is a reader. Like he reads, but
okay.
he just never heard of Percival Everett before. And then so his wife was like, "What are you good? We I read some of his stuff. Go and lay down." And long story short, like a full on conversation. And not only did he meet him, but he met his wife, Percival Everett's wife, who's also an author,
Oh,
which I actually have her
okay.
library book here. Um, I believe Anza something, but the covers of her books is stands out too. Not big at all, like it's books and whatnot, but very effective. Not only that, they ended up coming his whole entire collection, Percival Everett's collection of books at home. And she ended up realizing, his wife ended up realizing that she had doubles of these books. And so She's
Oh
like,
wow.
yeah, no, I'll give you some because I know have your channel and whatnot. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I was like, that's so awesome. Didn't even realize like who you're meeting.
Mhm.
Right.
Lachette said, I am team audiobook to audiobook classic. I think the only one that listen to is an Egder
Oh, okay. I think no.
only because that's my
Okay. I struck when I was looking for an a audiobook for, oh, what is it called? What is that book called? The Portrait of Dorian Gray. Lord.
Mm.
Oh,
Was
oh.
was it
I
good?
When I say I had to get refunds. I had tried out so many until I got one that I could tolerate.
Mhm.
I'm sorry.
Because I've tried, and then I finally found a decent one for middle. I am determined to finish Middlemarch this year. So I soft DNF'd it in March, funnily enough,
Mhm.
and I'm determined to pick it back up and
Mhm.
read. But I finally got the narration with oh, what is her name? She's an English actress. Oh, is it Judith? I don't know, somebody. Um, because yeah, I can't. But audio classic audiobooks,
Mhm.
the author's got to be on point for me, especially if they're English authors.
Mhm.
Because that English accent, some American narrators be trying and failing.
Agreed.
Bum, bum,
Failing.
ba-dum, wow.
Wait, I'm like, is this supposed to sound like me?
Right. Because I can't hear me. Mm-mm.
Right. No representation in here. No.
Right. You
None.
can find somebody else to do it. Mm-mm.
Right.
I love me a Stephen
Bad.
Fry narration.
You can fry.
Stephen Fry, yeah. Oh my god. If I don't even care what it is, just as long as
Mhm.
it's him narrating it, and I will listen because he has got such a good audio voice. Like, and in fact, just him as a in general when it comes to his acting and all of that, his voice and
Mm.
projection, and then chef's kiss.
Mm.
Mm. That's good.
It's like
That's good.
auto buy for you.
Mm.
Yeah. Mhm. Courtney said she had to get back to work, so
Hi,
bye.
Courtney.
Ciao.
Oh, that's when you was saying
Yeah.
butteries. Wait, hold on. Did I miss one? Oh, no worries, Christina. Have a good day.
Bye,
Bye, Christina.
Christina.
I know before then, I missed her comment before. I finished 2 rows on a blanket and got to about 75% in the book. Good
Oh,
job.
good.
That's
That must be
good.
a big blanket if you only got 2 rows done in an
Right.
hour. That'd be long.
I found more to clean. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh
Oh.
no. Hold on.
Mm.
Going to get pizza and start wash day. I'm already tired. I
Which
hear
wash
you,
day are
child.
you talking about, Elise? It's like clothes washing
So we're here.
or hair washing because hair
Yeah.
wash can be a chore.
Hence why
Right.
this is still on. I don't even know if I get to it today. I'm like, mm,
Maybe tomorrow.
maybe
Right.
might be a tomorrow
Right. Lord.
Hmm.
That tends to happen here too, Ulysses.
Finding more things to clean.
Hmm. Usually right after we get done with the chore and get everything out the way. Hmm.
I put it off. Yeah, she was talking about what was I saying? I think I was saying I don't like it how it's 20%. I'm listening to it, nothing really happened.
and nothing's happening.
Nothing. That irritates me. I'm like, why are we? What is this? Like, when you really sat down and typed all this and said, yeah, this is it.
Right. But
That's
then it's
all you say.
also,
Just
isn't it also the editor's fault for even like
mm, yeah.
allowing some of this stuff to happen? Like, come
I
on.
don't like that. I'm a reader that is always paying attention to pacing.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you ever
Mhm.
like notice when I'm always talking about my reviews and stuff through it, I'll say, okay, it picked up here and it went down here. I'm measuring the peaks and the valleys. This one got a valley and it just keeps on going.
Mm-mm.
I ain't never got out. I'm going up a creek without a paddle. You hear me?
Oh.
Like, I'm stuck like Chuck. I don't
Mm-hmm.
like it. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Lachette said, "Oh, does the author not explain who everyone is?"
It's my Achilles. Mm-hmm. The song with Achilles.
Mm-hmm. I love Greek mythology. Now, I do too. You
I
just
don't.
got to do it right. But I just,
Mm-mm.
we got to learn how to pick up pace. We
That was
got
a
to learn
part
how to do it.
of English class where I was barely paying attention.
Oh, yeah. No, I
I was
love
hanging
history.
on.
I love history.
All
I
those
really
names
do.
I couldn't remember.
I remember one of my college classes, he said, go to the movie. Yeah, our assignment was that we had to go and watch the movie 300. That's how old I am. Like, right?
Mm.
Like, that's how old I am. So we come back. I did go to the movies to see it. And then I said, no,
No.
no. And then funny thing is that the professor said, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. He was like, not here for that movie. And I agree with
It
him.
was that bad. I haven't seen it.
Oh my God. The only thing that was great was when he kicked the person into the pit. Like, nobody don't really care about all the other stuff that was happening. It was
Hmm.
just so terrible. It was
They
so
did a
bad.
second 300, didn't they?
Mhm.
What?
And it was just so not necessary.
It
Like he
really
really
wasn't.
did not live up to what's his name's version.
Gerard Butler.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, no. Alicia said we have a Realm of Comics book club on Wednesday, and then at Lachette, I'm going to read the volumes tonight.
I'm gonna have to
Mm.
join that because I've been reading a lot of graphic novels and comics lately. So I'm gonna
I
Mm.
have
got
to
this one
join that
today.
book club.
You
I
got
think
yours? That look good.
Ooh,
That look
is
good.
this the
first,
Evil Paint?
yeah, so it's a Cruella Deville.
Mm.
Oh,
Gorilla Deville, Gorilla
okay.
Deville.
Yo, who saw the movie?
I
Cruella?
think I
I
saw
did.
it.
You did.
I liked it.
I liked it too.
It was okay. A little bit long for me, but you know how I am. I'm
I know
hour and
you.
a half.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
At first, I was like 15 minutes for you, and then you would have been done with that movie.
Child sleeping. The movie would have been watching me. Because I can't pay attention. That's
Oh
terrible.
wait, I was gonna ask you, were you gonna show the boys Planet of the Apes one time?
Oh, maybe. Maybe.
Because I'm like, it's all on Hulu. Might as well, maybe.
Right. So
Mm,
we're gonna flip a coin. We're either gonna watch that or Twister
hmm.
today
Yeah,
before
yeah.
they have to go to bed for school tomorrow. Oh God,
Hmm.
another week. Mm-hmm.
Right.
So we'll
Okay.
see.
Lachette said, yeah, Nicole plans to read James next month. Oh. Is there audiobook for that? I can't find any of his stuff anywhere. Like I would literally have to buy it on uh Amazon and the audio, but it's not on my Libby or anywhere else,
So
which
ugly
is
colors.
crazy.
Just just
Oh, yeah.
Mm,
I
yeah, I
don't
don't
like
like that orange one.
that.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Like what? Why? They could have just kept it like the one we got.
yours is so much nicer.
Yeah.
Just just
It was the
See,
same way of when I was looking at, yeah,
that's the
that one.
prettiest. I like
Yeah,
that.
that one is better.
Give me that.
It's the
I have the
same
audiobook.
as I see the other books from the UK, and I'm like, some of them don't really pan out too well. I'm like, what is this?
I'm
Like the
surprised because I
Emily,
usually want the UK cover versus the US
some,
cover.
some.
Hmm.
Like I'm still debating because the Sleep Like Death one, I'm still debating because I actually like the UK cover more than I like the US cover because the US cover just looks like a grown woman when really she's supposed to be a child, like a young teenager. You
I think what
actually have
bothers me
it?
most about this cover is the lips. The lips bother me.
Yeah, but her face is just it's not cool. But if you look at the
Yes,
UK
ma'am.
one is a little bit better. I know. It was like, who did this?
What's happening?
She looked
What
like a
is
stank. Like
right?
something stank.
I mean, tell you the
Or
truth, she looked like the mother in the book.
eat this apple.
Right.
Mm.
But
That's what
yeah,
I'm getting. I'm getting that. I don't understand how you can like be like, look at my cover reveal. I ain't revealing this. No.
no. And she really did do that as a cover reveal too. And I was like, now, Saddest Fiction, their cover is actually beautiful. Like that's beautiful. I love the spray edges with the apples on the side and all of that. But yeah, I just the UK one. The only difference is that the UK one is in paperback, not hardback.
Mm.
Yeah,
But I
and
like
so
that
it's a
too. I
lot cheaper.
prefer paperback over hardback.
But then I said, well, all of her books that I have on the shelf, they're
Hmm.
all hardback. So I figured to might as well keep it going with the hardback because I'm like, why settle for the paperback now? You know, that'll make no sense.
What? The
Um,
covers are looking like I didn't notice that it's like two very
yeah,
different
it's two different ones.
covers.
Yeah, so that one that you have on that side,
This one
hmm
here.
not that one, the one over. Yeah,
Yeah, this.
that one I like. Because that's exactly how I picture her in the book.
Is that the English
Mm.
version? The
Yeah,
UK
hmm
version?
that's the UK cover.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Listen, seriously, hands down for me, just for me, it's a 5 star for me. Like, it's getting to the top of like the best of 2024 because
Really?
she killed it with the Rumpelstiltskin part. Like, I am a huge fan of Rumpelstiltskin, and the
Fun
fact
fact:
that
I used to be scared of him.
I
I used
know,
to be scared of
I know,
Rumpelstiltskin.
but
Crazy.
you know where my mind goes. But yeah, I know he's a crazy lunatic, everything, psychopath, all of
Uh,
that.
Ooh.
Yo, she killed it. Like amped that joint up to like 20 and I was here for it. I loved it. I loved it. I read that thing so fast too because it was an arc from
Mm,
the Net
you
Galley.
got lucky.
Yeah, I was just sitting there like, mm,
Well, let me try my
mm.
luck.
Just keep on. I'm like, damn, this joint is good. All right. Yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It was good. Um, Alyssa said to Lachette, awesome. Book one is a reread, so I should fly through it. Wait,
What
which
book are we
book?
talking about? Is it the one that you showed, Didi, or I feel like it's the
Yeah.
one that Didi showed? Evil Taint. Is that for Rumble Comics
Mm,
book club or not?
No, I don't know. I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay. So I don't know what book they're talking about then.
they must be talking about one of her books. One of the books that Lachette was probably talking about. Wait, wasn't she
Mm.
talking about something else earlier? I think so, but I can't remember the title.
Mm.
Not ooh, Didi. Not
I
ooh.
mean, it does
Ugly, you've
some
seen it.
covers. Yeah, and then it wasn't giving.
It really wasn't given.
Like if I saw that just sitting on the table, I wouldn't pick it up. It's not eye catching to me.
Right. Literally. Didi, I think there's chats in her
Yeah.
Discord for both books if you want to check them out.
Yeah.
Uh, I forgot which one I listened to for Dorian Gray.
Audiobook. Yeah. The guy that I actually listened to, he actually has like a whole series on YouTube.
Mm.
Mhm,
I finally found it because I liked his voice.
mhm.
But what I found, my only difficulty about listening to audiobooks on YouTube is I can't speed it up the way that I would a normal. a normal book. Like if you're
Mhm.
listening to an audio book, that's the
Mhm.
only frustrating thing about it. So
You
Mhm.
can speed it up to about two x, I think. Let me double check because I've done it before with
you
some people's
you
videos.
can speed it up, but it's I don't know how to explain it. It's just the way that I hear it. It
Oh, it
doesn't
sounds like
sound it
mm,
yeah, it doesn't sound the same.
Mhm.
So
Certain
yeah.
certain ones I was able to bump it up to at least like a 2.25. Yeah, that's about as far as I got so far
Mm.
for certain ones. Christina said it will be between a twin and a queen size, but it is warm today and I am close to being done. About 13 more rows in the current color and 20 rows in the last color. Oh, that's
Wow.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
my
Good
hands
job.
never. I start getting
Yeah.
warm. It feels like a workout when I'm crocheting and knitting. So
Right.
I don't do it that often. Just the activity. I just start sweating up here. I get that Whitney Houston sweat, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I have to put them.
Yeah.
I gotta put those needles
That
down.
Sweat. I
The
love
little
that.
upper lip sweat.
with the lips, and then
Uh,
you gotta. This is
yeah. They're like, "You okay?" I'm just knitting. That's all I'm doing.
like
I gotta dab a little bit.
you know that is crazy because mine's is normally on my body, like the
Mm.
sweat. Yeah, not
Mhm.
really on the face and the brows and everything. It's just like, yo, I feel like my dad sometimes. Like, why is there waterfalls of sweat like coming down under my underarms? I'm like, Dad, like I can't stand you. Like, why did you give this to me? Why?
Well,
Get away.
subject change. Then I have a question. So, considering that you said you're voicing that you sweat a lot under your armpits, have you ever thought about getting what is it? I think Botox or something underneath the armpits? 'Cause I've heard
Yeah,
some
no.
people doing that to stop the sweating. I don't mind sweating as long as I'm taking a shower
No.
before I sweat. I'm good.
So apparently, where we just found this out, like ever since I started podcasting, because I started podcasting first, then doing the channel. Come to find out, like every time that I record, even with this here, apparently I
Mm.
sweat pretty hardcore. Like right now,
Really?
I'm sweating. Yeah. So I'm sweating here, and then I sweat down there.
We can't
Yeah.
tell
I know. I
unless you
know.
wear gray or something. Maybe then I
But
would be
But
able to tell.
because of like I always have an issue smelling myself, like I don't like the smell of myself.
Mm.
I get so annoyed and frustrated that I just immediately go and take a shower. It doesn't matter. Like I'm just going to take a shower. So he's like, it's probably because either it's the lights coming from your laptop or when you have the lighting on. And then I was like, oh yeah, I ain't even really think
Mhm.
about that.
And it seems
And
like
then
you're
he's
close to a
like,
window too.
well, if I open up the window, honey, you'll be hearing a whole lot of stuff going on out there, like, and we don't, like the amount of stuff that happens over here. And this street here that we live on is a busy street, but it's a highway too. It's
Mm.
technically a highway. So yeah, nah, we won't do that. Christina said it will be about 7 feet long. It is for someone seven
Wow.
feet tall. Keeping it on me while working is hard. So lots of breaks.
The things
Imagine.
you do out of love. I'd be like, give me some money.
You right. You're
I'm
gonna
not about
have
to
to go
pour through all of
foreign.
that.
You're gonna have to go
But
somewhere
I'm
and buy
sure
it.
it's gonna come out really nice.
Oh no.
What happened?
Yo, what is going on? My thing blacked out for just a second.
Mm.
Okay, restream. I'm
Count your
about tired
days.
of you. Okay. Remember the last time it cut us off? Like
Oh yeah.
literally just cut us off. But no, it's still live. We reading the Tea Dragon Society book, short and cozy graphic novels.
Oh, okay. I
That
always
sounds
pass
good.
those up. Man, if I would have known, I would have tried to get them from my library. Maybe
Mm,
next time I'll
maybe
join.
next time, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on for a minute.
Because those are really cute. I like the pastel colors
Mm,
for the cover.
mm-hmm. It's a very cute series.
6 weeks.
That's how much the hold is.
Really?
Yeah.
It's a
Six,
very popular series.
one
Oh,
copy
is it?
includes 2
I
people
never heard of
waiting.
it.
The Tea Dragon Society.
I never heard of it. Never heard of it. Hold on. Hey, Ben.
What
Hey,
is, you were right. We were right about what? I'm confused.
I don't know.
Listen,
Let
you
us
were have
know
to
you were right. You
chime
were right.
in. I
Right.
got confused. I don't know who was right. It most likely wasn't me, but
No, it
just
wasn't
let me
me either.
know.
I'm pretty sure it was Dee Dee. You know I'm not
Right.
right.
I don't know why I said. I'm gonna take it though.
You already know that I'm the one that's supposed to get canceled by the end of this stream, but
No, I don't, you're gonna be fine. I don't think so. If anything, it was a teachable moment for all of us because we didn't know what was. I mean, I knew what Sapphic was, but I ain't never heard no Achillean until
No,
today.
no.
that's
Yeah, that's
But
new.
that's
it's just funny because Lachette knows that I was about to be like, hell to the no, you'll just get what I said, and that's that. And she's like, no, you just say it and just keep it moving. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Cause I don't care. But I love my community. It's just we
yeah.
doing too much in this climate at this point. And
Mm.
I don't really care.
There's a lot of verbiage. A
It's a
lot
lot
of
of
verbiage.
verbiage.
You can take forever trying to learn everything, and you still won't know everything. There's always something new.
Honey, the fact
Everything's
of
moving.
yeah,
Mhm.
like it's still going. Like we're still moving. But I mean, what they also need to understand is that, you know, this community has been going on since the beginning of time. So we can't always like adjust to certain things as we move on. Like you can't make older people in this community fall into that headspace because they grew up differently and they still are thinking in that same way. You can't just sit there and just be like, oh, we got our pronouns and we got this, specific ways that we say things. That particular part, of the older folks that are in that rainbow community, they don't think that way. You cannot make them. You can't make
Right, they're
them.
pretty set in their ways. There's
That's
even like
how
the
they're
word,
set.
using the word queer. Some people are uncomfortable using it, like the newer generation.
Right.
For the older generation, they're like, "Oh, that's fine. Like that's what we grew up saying, and I'm used to it. It's fine."
Right. Yeah.
But it depends. So
So
it depends on the person that you're
it
talking to.
depends.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
Kudos to this generation for even having something that falls in line with what they can identify. But
Yeah.
we, anywhere in my generation, I promise you, we don't care. We don't care. We just don't. And that is okay. But we know who we are. We know what we identify as, and that is cool. Like we just keep it moving. You
Mm.
just can't change people's minds like that. It's impossible. It's impossible. Ven said that I'm stream hopping. Child, good job. Stream hopping.
I can't.
I
If
can't
I
do that.
tried, I'd be discombobulated,
Right.
malfunctioning.
He said, how are we all doing? Honey, I'm stressed out, tired, frustrated, annoyed.
I'm
Um,
sleepy.
please take this mother card away from me for right now so I can breathe and relax for the day. So, and I can say
Woosah.
that.
You need a stress ball. So you just squeeze it all out. Ah,
But yeah, but we're making it through. We're making it through.
making my
Listen,
way downtown. Mm-hmm.
in all actuality, yes, I love my daughter very, very much. But we all know that parenting is hard. Being a mother is even more harder and it's more stressful. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I love her to death. Like that is my child. Like that is my heart. And it's just when you are a stay at home, it's a different breed because she is with me all day, every day, right? To feel the way that I feel is just at times I need a break. I really do. And we've come to the point of we're about to reach 4 years and I haven't had a break since. So I'm tired. I'm tired.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm tired.
Give me a break.
I need Jesus to come in and just take over at times.
You are an elite employee.
Okay. Yes.
Right.
Yes. Very much so.
But
Cause you're
yeah,
like, I have
you
3 years
know,
of work, no break.
right. No break. Oh my God. But I appreciate that my husband tries to help out the best way he can to give me the break, that I need. But it's like, I'm like, I'm looking at him like we both need a vacation, for sure. But, just, I know,
England.
I know. When we
You
get
just
money,
drop her off over there at Dee Dee's and you just go
I
live your
know, right?
life.
But listen, I will take Livy.
Wait.
You come over here to Texas, or you drop off over here.
You and everybody else would have had her for like a week or whatever. And I'm like,
And she can say whatever, talk all she wants to, show all the pictures.
y'all gonna
And
have a
I'm just
field
gonna be
day
like,
with her.
yes.
Listen,
Right.
I will do it because you know what? I'll be giving her back.
I
Right.
know. I know. And so this is one of the reasons why,
Hilarious.
right. And this is one of the reasons why, like, when we did go, how did that happen? We went to Maryland and I felt like I had to detox her from that vacation because she was getting away with a lot. You know what I mean? Like they were giving her a
Oh,
lot.
I didn't think about that.
So when perfect example, because that's why I don't really want her staying with his mom because she was the reason why I had to detox her off of that mess because we let her stay with his mom at the shop because she works at a salon. And apparently when she was there, they just gave her a tablet and just let her watch.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
no
then
trust
so
there.
when she came and went to pick, she could stay the night and blah blah blah. I said absolutely not. No, she come right back with us to the hotel room because and at that time she was 2. You think I'm not leaving her with you? Like I'm not leaving her with you. I wouldn't
Mhm.
even leave her with my parents. She needs to come back into my arms like at
Mhm.
2. It's not
Mhm.
happening.
Mhm.
So then I can see the wheels started turning in her head. Oh, I want a Kindle, blah, 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 da, da, da. And then she's like, oh, I want to watch this and I want to watch that. When we got here, I was like, absolutely not. So it took
Mhm.
a week for me to get her out of that headspace of, no, you're not going to sit here and watch whatever you want to watch, child.
Mhm.
Mm-mm. No.
No,
So,
ma'am,
yeah.
not here.
Mm-mm. Nope. Definitely not. But yeah, stress sweat is the sweat that smells more. Ain't it the truth?
Mm.
Ain't it the truth, child? I
I don't
know.
want to find out.
Oh no, please don't.
You know
Like,
me and the sweat. What I said at one time, I was like, I gotta smell somebody sweaty or wet to know whether or not they smell okay to me.
oh no.
The the,
Yeah.
the wet dog smell, I can't.
Mm,
Can't
mm-mm.
smell.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
Chris,
worse, musty or wet dog. Musty smell like onions,
musty smell.
mangoes, and
Yeah.
spaghetti to me. It smell nasty.
Right. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
like the musty smell either.
No, I don't like
Y'all
either
just
or.
just clean your body, y'all. Brush your tongue,
Please. You
okay?
right.
Please.
Right.
For me. For
Yeah.
me.
No, make sure you get the armpits. Make sure you
Yeah.
get the middle.
Yes,
Make sure you
everything.
make sure you get the bum.
Double
We don't
cleanse
need
if
to
you got to.
smell it. Right. That's how it go. Hold
Because
on.
I'd be accosted.
Okay.
I didn't tell you about my experience with my car getting towed to the tire shop. That man smelled like cigarettes and Listerine and sweat. I mean, I can tell he did take a shower, but still the cigarettes overpowered everything. And I'm not a smoker, so and I didn't grow up around smoke either. So when I am
Mm-hmm.
around it, I tend to overreact. I will say that much. I'm like, ugh,
Hmm.
ugh, ugh. What? Like, why do you
Right.
have to do this to me?
Right.
But yeah, no,
Mm-mm.
because it comes through your pores, doesn't it? The
Yeah.
smoke.
cigarettes I cannot stand, but cigars.
Cigars
So
smell sexy.
They do, and my dad used to smoke. Not he would have when he could get cigars, he would smoke cigars. So my dad was a cigar smoker, but he would normally smoke Hamlets, which are like the tiny, small, like thin types of
Yeah, I've
cigars.
seen it. Mm-hmm.
And then he would and then if it wasn't that, he had like a snuff box, which is like ground tobacco, and
Mm-hmm.
he'd snuff it.
Mm-hmm.
So I grew, and then he had a pipe. So that's what I grew up with. So I
Mm-hmm.
love that smell. But
It's so
cigarettes,
good. Yeah, no, cigarettes, no.
Yeah,
My
no,
father,
really.
he tried to get into smoking pipes.
Mm.
I think he did it for a little while and he just like stopped. I don't know why he stopped. But if
same.
you
My
ever like
dad's,
go inside the storage container, not storage container, the storage area where he has his stuff, he has containers of snuff and then even like the utensils and stuff that you use to clean your pipes
yeah.
and whatnot.
Right.
I like the smell of that, but cigarettes, you can
Yeah,
keep
I
no.
used to
that.
I used to get it, and I used to pretend like a the whole.
I'm always surprised that people actually still chew snuff. I'm
Mm-hmm.
always surprised. I'm like, y'all people still chew that stuff, knowing they give
I've
you
seen it.
hairy
Yep.
tongue and whatnot, and your teeth may come out, your jaw may.
They
What?
do that. They do
I
that
can't
out
even
here
speak
at the
English no more. I'm
job.
getting speechless.
They do that out
Uh-uh.
here at
I
the
hated
job.
it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
My
like,
dad was
go chew some sunflower seeds. You ain't gotta
my
do all that.
yeah. My dad was a good advertisement as to not to do it, because I just hated whenever he did like the walking down the road, and then all of a sudden he'd have to like, and all
Oh,
of the
Shit.
people just I'd be
Ooh.
ugh.
Knowing me, I walk in front of him at all times,
Right.
like,
never behind him.
Ugh. Ugh.
Oh, that's a shame. Something that smells so
Oh,
good can look so nasty.
so nasty. But he
Mm.
stopped. I don't even know how he like he stopped cold turkey. Like there was a time he did it, and then all of a sudden he wasn't. But I
Mm.
think my dad was good like that. If he told if a doctor told him, or he found out that something was not good for, like he's of the generation that everybody smoked, because
Mm.
that was
Right.
supposed to, they said that it was good, and then obviously later on they found out that smoking was was a major factor to cancer and whatnot, and he
Right.
You
Just
stopped.
stopped.
That's good.
mm-hmm.
And he didn't
Yeah.
replace it with anything else, right?
No.
You know, the
Mm.
oral fixation that some people were so used to having something, they start chewing a lot
And
of
yeah,
gum.
exactly, because
You
that's what
know,
I was like. I was so surprised that, because obviously, like I said, he had the pipe, he had the Hamlets, he
Mm-hmm.
did the snuff, like all of them just
Mm.
just stopped.
Mm. That's
But
good
I
though.
was gonna say, did he swap it out for something? Nothing. No, but I know he was diabetic, so he would have always like he would call it hard candy,
Mm-hmm.
like but that was more for his diet. I don't know.
Mm.
My dad would call it his diabetics instead of his diabetes.
my
My
diabetic,
diabetics.
diabetics. I wonder if that's like similar to here. We'd be like, oh, they got the sugar.
Basically,
Sugar.
my diabetics. Yeah. So
Yep. That's what they call it in Guyana too.
The sugar.
Oh, I got the sugar. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah.
Oh man.
Christina said maybe an extra fan directly on you
Yeah.
while filming. Okay,
The
so
oscillating one.
the air conditioner. So when y'all see me in the videos, I always have the hoodie on, and that's because the air is like directly blowing on top of me. So
Mm.
I would immediately, like, my hands and feet will get cold, and I don't want to get sick, so I just put the
Yeah.
hoodie on. But regardless, I had a fan when we had the fan going. No, didn't work.
Not anymore.
Yeah, I was still sweating. God, it was just so crazy. Yeah. hmm Christina said, "I am hoping someday it will lead to money. Someday I will sell them."
You gotta sell
Yes,
them, especially because
please.
you were taking the time and the effort. 6 feet. I don't know anybody out there that's like, I'm gonna make a blanket that's for somebody that's 6 feet.
Right,
You gonna get this 5 foot blanket? Messing with me?
honey, you could get a 2 feet one, and I don't even care at this point. Okay.
I wonder how she can. I have that. What do you call it, DM you to ask you how do you keep up with the rows, because I always have a problem keeping up with how many what do you call it, single I don't know how to explain it. If the row is like a chain of, I don't know, 130, I lose count, and then my blanket ends up looking like a triangle because I'm not keeping count of the chains. So how do you keep up with your chains? Because that's a
That's
lot
a
to
good
count.
question. Yeah,
Yeah. Look at.
yeah, that's a good question. I'm sure she'll answer it.
Mm.
Lubricants. I love it. It won't prevent sweat, but you won't stink. I can go for days without wearing deodorant. Okay.
What? Who's been sitting on this
Yeah, I
stupid?
can just showering.
Oh, me
Yeah,
either.
I can't go a
I
day
do.
without
I do a
showering.
morning and a
Like I need
night.
to shower. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hiblikins. Hiblikins. That sounds like a name of a goblin. Hiblikins.
Right? Or hibiscus.
Oh, so it's like a antiseptic. Hopefully, in
Oh,
the comments, Alicia's will say how to use how she uses it. Like, do you just put
okay.
it on a towel or your hand? It looks like an
Hmm.
ointment.
Oh, okay. Okay. Lachette said they're kids books and won Eisner Award, so I am not surprised. What book? Oh,
The
are we
Tea
talking
Dragon
about that
Society.
series?
The Tea Dragon
Oh,
Society. They won a lot of awards.
you were right about the
Hope if it
ew.
was Dee Dee. Like, ew.
The ew.
That book cover. Aw.
But it shouldn't literally take 6 weeks. The books are so short. Okay.
You know how people are. They'll check out the book for 14 days, be done with it in a day, and just let it sit.
Literally.
And you waiting.
Literally.
I'm not gonna lie,
Uh
I'm people.
Alyssa said, you'll be fine. Most folks don't mind being called lesbian either. In fact, those in the community are asking why are folks afraid to say lesbian anymore. I just try to be mindful. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't know. But again, it's a different generation. Like different generation, we just stick with what we've been in our, climate that we've been told. So it doesn't bother us. It's just we're not trying to sit there and change now. We've been saying this for so long. Like just
Right.
leave it alone. Mm-hmm. Let's just say you're not canceled.
I'm with Lachette. You're not canceled.
You're not.
And I kept.
Van said nobody knows how to push buttons quite like your kids can.
Don't you know it? Oh my
Don't you know?
God. This one today was like, are you annoyed? I said, I'm always annoyed. Oh,
Oh,
always.
she says that every day.
I
Uh-huh.
am upset. Yes, I
She
am.
she is always like, "Mommy, are you mad today?" Yep.
Yeah, every day. That's
Mhm.
my default. I'm just kidding. Usually I'm
So
okay. I'm okay until something happens and I'm like, why
why?
we were having such a good day.
Right, right. Like literally, when I tell you we were playing during these sprints, we were playing. Okay,
Mhm.
we were playing. We even did the Zumba. We did all of that. This girl is like, "Oh, are we gonna play?" No, sit down. Sit down. We did enough. We did a whole hour, 2 hours, another hour. Relax, girl. Relax.
Right.
We gotta learn how to woosah, please.
Right. Just like chill out, kick your legs up and look at the ceiling and count the popcorn.
Thank
I don't know.
you.
Like, why we gotta be doing something every single 20 minutes?
Everything. So it's so difficult because the minute that she wakes up, it's
Wow.
like we're
Go, go, go.
yeah,
You're like,
she's
girl,
like,
let me get my
okay,
coffee first.
like, mommy, no, sit down.
She don't wake up
Oh,
tired at all.
nope. But I,
Like
I
she just
promise
up.
you she's sleeping now.
Oh, amen. We made
Amen.
it to the bed. I know she wanted to be out here. I feel bad, but at the same time, she did need to take a nap. She needed to take a
She
nap.
needed a nap. Yeah. Yeah. Because sometimes her emotions and all of that just kind of get the best of her. And,
Mhm.
like I said, you can kind of tell if she's going to have like a good day or a bad day. And sometimes you just need a reset. All right, lay down,
Mhm.
get a reset. That's all. Yep. Christina said, when I was in seventh grade, our science teacher showed us pictures of someone that lost their whole lower drink from chewing tobacco.
Oh,
Yeah, I've seen that.
a whole jaw. I've only seen portions and then the tongue, but not the whole lower jaw.
Yeah,
Jesus,
I've seen that.
why do people still chew this stuff?
I don't know, but literally at
An
my job,
addiction.
yeah,
An
when I was working
addiction.
on it,
I
yeah, it
mean, I
is a
know we have one life to live, but I want to live a life with my jaw. So I'm not doing that.
or live a life
Oh,
where I'm not using
or that thing,
motorized
the trachea
speaker.
thing.
Right. Yeah, like come on, child.
Those are kind of
Jeez.
fun. I don't want one, but I just like the look of it. What like, stop.
Now,
Girl,
Jalise,
I like the look of it. That doesn't mean I want one though.
I just
Uh-uh.
prayed. We gonna have to throw some holy water on you later on.
I'm
All
so
right.
silly. I'm a child at heart, y'all. Don't take me serious.
same.
No, yeah. Christina answered your question. So she said the
Okay.
chain is only the first row. After that, I can count them. It is 20 rows per color, and the width is how many chains I had. But it is a ripple pattern, so I keep track of where I am on that.
Okay. That makes sense. If you had a pattern, but if it's like a single with no, up, what do you call it? Without the ripples, I don't
Mm-hmm.
think I'd be able to keep up.
Mm.
Because I know what she's talking about. It makes sense
Okay.
that way.
And she
I
said,
want
as
to learn
long as I
so
end
bad.
on the right stitch in the right place, I am good. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just had to
Because I
finish out.
went
What
so
was she
far
saying?
as to get those. It's like these rings that you can buy to put as like a placement to keep track of each group. So like a group of 20, 5 times will be 100. Not chain, but like it'll be 100.
Mm,
That's what I had to do because otherwise, like I said, my stuff be coming out looking like a different shape. It don't look like a square because
mm.
it keeps reducing every time I do a row. So I
And it
just
just
stopped. I
goes
give up. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
looking like a house.
right.
Mm-hmm.
My sister Amatullah, she does like crochet and all of that, and
Mm.
she's got all of those.
Those ring things and
Yeah.
all the accessories. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to learn. I've always said that I want to like learn. I used. Let me not even lie. Let me not even lie. And today's the Lord's day, so I know how to. Because I was about to lie. I really was. I caught myself. I know how to do a simple stitch or
Okay.
whatever
We will
on
take
like
that.
knitting.
Yeah.
But I want to.
Okay.
I've always wanted to. Like I want to learn more, and I've always said I want to take up crocheting. But I've been seeing people doing this, and I'm like, how?
No, yeah. Especially when they do it
How?
with 3 needles. Have
Eh?
you ever seen somebody knit a sock?
No.
Girl, I'd be
Oh,
like,
Yeah, I have.
what the math is not mathing. My mind is blown.
They
What is
just
going on?
and they'll be talking, and I'm like,
I remember I remember there was one day, this was in New York, and my aunt, she passed away now. But I don't know. Me and her and I think my mom, we had went to this arts and crafts store downtown, and she already had like a bag of her the stuff she uses for the crochet, but we went to the store because she was looking for a particular color, and I was like, Lynette, like how are you doing all of this? Like, I just don't know. And
I just
then
do it.
right, and she just, I remember we was sitting on a bus and she had her sitting down and she just pick up the needle, and then all you see is this thread
Just
just
going.
keep going and
Yeah,
going,
it's
and
like a
I'm
muscle
like,
memory thing. Once you
wow.
get into it, you
Hmm.
can kind of get lost in it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I stopped because it just got expensive. Not
Right.
gonna lie. Because I wanted
Right.
that fancy yarn, the one that feels very lush against the skin. There's only
Right.
so many skeins of yarn I can buy.
Okay.
Before it's not an outfit anymore. So I just leave it alone.
Right. Go back and lay down.
Oh, she
You
woke
ain't
up.
done.
We
She ain't
summoned
done.
her. Come here,
No.
Lily. Come
No,
here,
she ain't done. She
Lily.
ain't done. She ain't done. She better go and lay down. I'm coming out of here. Lauren. I want to live a life with my joy is
I
hilarious.
sure do. If you can't tell, I like to eat. Therefore, I want to chew, and that requires having my whole jaw. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm
Fact.
not. I'm not about to fool around with no snuff. Mm-mm.
Alyssa said voila. Hibig,
Hiblickin?
Hiblicans is a soap that kills the bacteria that causes the smell. I use it in the hot spots only, wherever you smell funk at, and my butt.
Yes,
Then I
you better
use
wash your butt. Okay,
the rest
you'd
of
be
the body.
surprised how many people don't know you need to spread your butt and clean it well. And it's not
Yeah,
gay if you do it, okay, men?
right.
Clean everything. We don't need to see no dingleberries and all whatever else back there. Clean
Child,
yourself.
I
I'm
say it
so
every
concerned.
time.
It's nasty to me if you
I say
don't
it
clean your
every
butt.
time. Mm-hmm. I say it. That's why I just said it earlier. I was like, you clean your middle, you clean your bum, you're good.
Because you
I don't
usually
get
can
to
tell when
smell.
people sit down, the air comes back up, and it's like, woo, something is right.
Something ain't right here.
Something
I,
is
I
right. What is happening?
I smelled that a few times and I was like,
Huh. It's too hot where I live for y'all to be doing that out here.
okay,
At least
fact.
hit it with some water.
You're gonna have to hit it with more than water, honey. We can't. Cause it's either that or I'm about to throw some baking soda at your face. Like we can't. It's just not happening. She said I use it at every shower. I have my niece using it since she's officially going through
Oh,
puberty.
puberty.
Yeah, because I'm thinking that I will probably have to do that with her, considering that she had to start on deodorant very early. Like as soon as she
Mm,
had turned one, she we needed to put her on deodorant. So also too, I'm not about to transition her into any aerosol cans, even when she gets older. So I do know that there is a black owned company that
mm-hmm.
actually sells natural deodorant and soaps, because I used to get my soaps from them and I did see that they actually had natural deodorant. So I may just end up like ordering from them to gets older. But I kept thinking, I'm like, child, when puberty hit for her, she's going to be going through it, but I'm going to try to
Yeah,
make it a better adjustment than what I had to go
right.
through. And so if it's gonna be like sweat and all that other stuff, yeah. But I'm gonna look into to this one
Different
here.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you just
Yeah.
gave me another tab, Alicia's. Tab count. Hold up. I added another one.
Yo,
I'm
you
at,
better not say 700 because I'm gonna hurt you.
hold on. 168.
Oh, okay,
Not
good.
bad.
No, it
Is that on
isn't.
your phone?
On my
Yep.
phone.
Okay. Oh wait, let me see what I've got
Yeah,
on my phone.
168.
I'm at 80, but I can take this
I
down
think it'd
to.
be cute if you make Livy like a little puberty, what do you call it, basket, like an Easter basket.
That's cute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm actually, even for like when she goes through her first, period and all of that, I'm going to have her a nice little bag. She puts in her bag with the.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
See, I
Yeah.
wonder if they even still do that though, because when we were in school, I remember they gave us a bag, and it
Mm-hmm.
had all different sizes of pads and pansy liners and
Mm-hmm.
wipes and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And even it had a calendar, and then it
Mm-hmm.
had a little book telling you like, okay, when you get your first period, this is what's going to happen. You may not see it again for like a full year. They explain blah 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 blah. Like it was perfect. But nowadays, I have with them they don't really do that anymore with the children. They just leave it up to the parents, which is fine. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
complaining, but not every parent is going to be doing the same thing.
No. No.
So, I mean, I'm willing to pay a little bit extra if the teachers can, facilitate that discussion and then also provide the pads and panty liners.
I do know that there have been some mothers that actually do that for their daughters.
Hmm.
I've seen it. Um, I definitely want to do that for her. That's just only because that wasn't my experience. Mine was, here, put a pad on. And then I'm like,
Really?
how do I put this on? There's two
Nobody
of
said.
y'all in this house. Why can't somebody just show me? And then I literally had to sit there and try to figure this out by myself.
I'm sorry, Kita.
Yeah, see, this is what I
I
mean. Like, parents wasn't parenting.
right. You like I had to figure everything out on my
I had
own.
to figure everything out.
Trial and error. I only had the
Yeah.
experience with trying a tampon. My mother, she had given me a box. It was the OB ones, but it was the ones without the applicator. And I was
Mm.
like, how am I supposed to put this little bitty? It's like this tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. And but when I
Yeah.
got older, I had tried the applicator ones, and they're okay too. But I still don't like the idea of insertion and stuff. So I've
Same.
slowly gotten away from using those. But
Mm-hmm.
when I was in school, like I said, they gave us that kind of stuff. At least I think maybe in around the age, I want to say fifth grade, and then I think they did it again in seventh grade. They gave us those. I guess you can call it a packet with a whole
Mm.
bunch of stuff in it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It was
Mm.
nice. But now
Yeah.
I don't do it anymore. And my mother, I don't know. I
Mm-hmm.
think I grew up watching her use pads. So maybe that's why I knew how to. I never asked her.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to talk to her now that I think about it, because it was a long time ago. It's like a
No,
blur.
yeah, no, I remember it because, honey, with everything that has been going on with my period, I remember that.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it wasn't great because my mom and my grandmother was there when it happened, and all I just sat in the toilet, and she's like, "Here, put it on." What?
But like, where's the compassion? Like, if you didn't, I mean, I'm assuming at that time you didn't know what
No, I
period was.
didn't.
Some
I
children
just
end up
said,
thinking they're
"What is
dying.
this?" Y-
They're like, oh my god, I'm
No,
bleeding.
I was 12. I was 12 when it happened because I
Mm.
remember it was in my grandmother's house, and that's when we had moved
Well, at
out
least you
there.
were at
So,
home. Amen.
oh yeah, yeah, no, I was happy to even be home, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's just like, wait, what is this? Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do with this? What is this? I literally had to about the cramps. I had nobody to talk to about of these cramps that were happening
So
until
no cousins,
no,
you know?
until no, child, I wasn't talking.
Yeah.
Until my best friend, she started getting when she was getting hers was a lot more severe than mine at the time.
Mm.
So she barely was even making it in school, like her and pick her up
Yeah.
from school. That's when I
Mhm.
noticed like, oh, okay, we started talking about it a little bit more. But yeah, the tampons until like later in life. And then when I did,
Mhm.
that didn't help. Nope.
Mm.
Even I tried different ones and it still didn't help. But yeah, later as the years went on, that's when like, okay, these cramps is man, they really pushing it too. What is going on here? And I had
Mm.
to tell my grandma, I was like, in these, very severe cramps. And she's like, I don't know, but I know you and Lynette, y'all went through, y'all going through this, the same thing as your aunt. I don't know about your mom, but I knew Lynette was going through the same thing. And I was like, yo, grandma, I don't know, man. Like, this ain't working for me. And then she's like,
Right.
yeah, you know, we just got to figure it out. So then that's when we started trying out the pills, honey, when I
On
tell
birth
you,
control pills.
yeah, the birth control, we were done. It was a one and done because I blew up like a freaking balloon. And so I had to get off of it. So then I believe I was on the patch for at least like maybe like a year, 2 years for that. And then that was it. Then
Mm.
I had to stop with the patch. Then I was just off of birth control, like completely. So I just had
Yeah.
to rely on, condoms and whatnot. But
Right.
the pills, cha, y'all talk about these pills. Did you take your pills? Let me tell you, two pills ain't cutting it.
You talking about the Motrin?
Two pills. It don't matter which one it is. It ain't cutting it. When
Because I just take
every
two. I don't have cramps. Well, back in the day, I just take two Aleve and I'm good.
honey, when I tell you the many times when I was a teenager, I had to keep going to the doctor. She's
Mm.
like, "Here, take the prescription one." And then I was like, "Yo, the fact that I have to take 5 of these pills is
That's a
insane."
lot. Yeah.
And then I said, "Good." And then she's like, "Well, if I bump it up, we're hitting, narcotic territory. So it's either that." And I'm like, "All right, I'll just deal.
Hmm.
You can't figure out something else." You know what I mean? Like,
Right. Right. Hmm.
you're the GYN lady. Like, you're killing me here. And so I hated her, but I hated that
Oh.
woman. I couldn't stand her. Even when she knew I was sexually active with my ex at the time, like the stuff that was coming out her mouth, and I was like, please shut up.
I told the doctor to shut up.
Yes, I did. I said, shut up. Like,
Uh,
you let me worry about that. Okay?
mhm.
We'll worry about it. And then as the years went on, no pills was working. It didn't matter which one it was. Tylenol, Aleve, anything. Nope. None.
Advil.
Nope. Advil was like the bottom of the super totem pole. You
Oh,
couldn't.
okay.
Yeah, nah. It wasn't happening, hun. And yeah, as the years went on, and then soon as I started working at the airport, that's when we were like, all right, babe, we because your joint is really driving. It's
Yeah, so
driving
it really shouldn't be that bad.
because it
Yeah.
was going from like 5 days to now 7 days. And then the 7 days, I'm sitting there cramping for 7 days.
Whew,
And
that's a long time.
like, child,
Your
what in
uterus
the
is working
world?
overtime,
My
sis.
uterus was working so much so that I would be so hella tired from the whole thing. It's like I was working doubles and I'm sitting here having to work doubles. Like it was a lot. So
Mm.
then to get the doctor who's my OB GYN now. Oh my
Mm.
god! When I tell you, when she saw, she was like, "Nikita, I know what it is." So because she asked the questions, but I promise you, she didn't diagnose me with anything. She just asked me the questions, and then I guess when she asked me the questions of like how many paths was I going through, and in one day, because that determines a lot, and then
Okay.
the cramping of it all. I told her that she's like, "Okay, we're going to do an ultrasound," and I was like, "Really? Thank you, Jesus." And then we see, and she's like, "You got
Yeah, that's what
polyps."
they should have been doing in the first place. I thought that that was the norm, but I understand every doctor is different.
That's why I didn't like my GYN in New
Because the
York.
first thing she should have said was, "Okay, let's get an ultrasound so we can see what's going on the inside, and then
Right,
assess the situation instead of being
right,
like, okay, we'll take 5 more pills."
right.
Okay,
You know,
that's not gonna help. The pain is still
nothing.
there.
Yeah, still
Mm.
there. And as soon as she's like, "Yeah, it was exactly what I was thinking of. It's polyps, and so we'll just do a DNC on you and see what happens, and let me know if the pain continues or not." So I said, "Oh, so this is surgery?" And she's like, "Yeah." And then I said,
Mm.
"Do you need me to come on a day of my heaviest?" Because I just sat there and just thought about it and clean me out if when I have to be on my. She's like, "Yeah." So I said, "Do you need me to come on my heaviest?" And she said, "Yeah." And I was like, "Lady,"
Oh.
I said, "Are you gonna will me
Ugh.
in?" It's just what. So when I get to the hospital, I promise you, I couldn't even fill out a form. I was on the floor. The lady was like, "Don't worry about it.
Lord.
Just sit in a wheelchair. Well,
What will you in?
will you in?" Oh my god! Went in and I'm laying down, and all I just is like cramp, 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 cramp. Like I am in tears now, and I'm like, "Can we please hurry this up so we can?"
Uh,
So I just want to be home. Story short, it happened. Work. She cried, thank God, because I don't feel nothing. I was so good. Went to bed. I slept like a baby, and I was like,
Amen.
yes, thank you, Jesus.
Mm.
And yeah, didn't even lo and behold, what happens? She happened.
Livy.
Livy came. Like,
Surprise, surprise.
no, we wasn't surprised.
Surprise,
We
surprise.
no, this was my husband. He was like, "You're gonna get pregnant. I already know. You're getting pregnant after that." It was like, I know, because it's all clean now. Like, you can see. And as soon as I promise you, like, as soon as that next month happened, and I'm sitting there just drinking it up, and I was just like,
Not knowing that she was there.
but
She was there
I just kept saying like,
all the time.
no, this was me. I was like, why
Mm.
am I not feeling a buzz? Like, what is going on? Like, what is going on here?
It wasn't
I kept
working.
drinking, and then I was like, oh, Lord, here we go. And then sure enough, it happened. So, but for this, if we're deciding to go for baby number 2, we don't know what's going to happen, but it seems like it's going back to its original pain level because I am back to 5 pills now. So I don't
You got
know.
to get
I
the
don't know.
DNC.
I don't know what's gonna. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. Uh, hold on. I didn't even see like all of these comments just started rolling in.
Hmm. Yep. I've been reading them coming through, and I'm shaking my head.
So also is liquid and very watery. Just be mindful so you don't. Publicans is dermatologist recommend. Yeah, I'm looking at it right
Okay.
now, and I do see liquid. Yeah, like they sell it at Walmart.
Oh,
I see
yeah.
the it looked like spray form.
This is the one that we've got here.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
liquid.
Yeah. Mhm.
I
Yeah.
have this.
Oh, you
I had
do?
this yeah, they gave it to me before my surgery. So I've got loads of these bottles. I've had how many yeah, I've had 3 surgeries and they give it well, the first 2 they did and I had like loads after and then when you're in the hospital to wash yourself afterwards. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, can I have one of those? And some of them
Right.
if you're friendly with the nurses, they will give it to you. And not supposed to.
They would.
I
Fact.
ended up with loads.
Right. Same
I'm
here.
assuming Ulysses was saying ew to spread your cheeks. Yes, it's an
Yes.
ew, but it's
Yeah.
necessary. Who is they? What's she talking about? What,
I don't know. That's what I was trying to figure
I
out.
maybe said something about they.
Okay. If I say they, then that means that I'm talking about my mom and my grandmother during the time
Oh,
that I
okay, that's
was
what she meant.
going
Oh,
through it.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, listen, the amount of school friends who didn't even because
What?
parents don't like it. Yeah, I know.
Oh my god. I don't like that. Me,
Yeah.
that's one of the things that kind of sort of came up in Alleged Good Girl, Confessions of Alleged Good Girl, where it's like you don't say the
She did.
politically correct word for stuff. That irritates me. That grinds my gears.
Yeah.
Like,
That
just call it
irritates
what it
me
is.
too. Right.
Breasts, penis, vagina, menstrual cycle.
Which was one of the reasons why she was going through what she was going through.
Just say what
Mhm.
it is. Like, I don't get it because then it's like it makes this. You got a society full of people, well, not full, but a majority are just
Mhm.
ill informed. They don't know how their body works, but they're
Mhm.
using their body. Okay, you're using your body, and you don't know how it works. Does that
Right.
make sense?
Mhm. Yeah,
Okay.
it do. It do. Yeah,
Jesus.
I know. School didn't give us
What?
nothing.
Wait. I got a question then. So in New York, do you all have the restrooms where they have the machine where you can put a quarter inside
Hell
of
no,
it?
child.
What? We have it here in Houston. I'm located in
It's
Houston. You all didn't
it's
know,
always
but we
broken.
have machines.
No, it's
Oh,
always
always
broken.
work. They always work,
No,
and
they
the
don't care.
facilities they collect the money, and they buy more. Wow.
Mm-mm. No. My mom showed me everything she knew because she grew up with similar little
Oh,
girls who got assaulted, but could only say he hurt
my
my flower.
flower.
She was determined.
Yeah.
Yeah,
My God. Mm-hmm.
yeah. And just didn't get out of the conversation either. If it was bad enough, they went to the store for us. It's the same.
I
Like
know
my
that's
dad,
right.
yeah, no, my dad, at least he was good for that. Like he went to the store, got me.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't. My father wouldn't do that. He's a man's man, man. He's one of those men that if your hands aren't hard enough and you are a man, he's judging you. Okay.
Mm,
So no, he. I don't think he would ever go. If I asked him
mm,
now, I don't even think he would go. He maybe would send one of his sisters
mm-hmm.
to to go and get it for me. Mm.
Jesus. My
And I didn't have brothers, but
husband, he
yeah.
no, my husband, he go. Like I just had to get him to get me a box for this one. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, he
Same
go.
with mine. He don't care. He's like, okay, what color? What color? What size? What brand? Okay.
Right. For
There
as
shouldn't
the
be any shame in it.
this is the thing that kills me. For as long as he's been getting the box, he's still sitting there asking me what's
Because they don't be paying attention. They don't at all. I had to be on a voice call, not voice call, video call for him to go and get stuff.
that's ridiculous. Like I and then he had the
Hmm.
nerve to get all upset at me because I didn't even see his message come on here. I think I was busy doing something. I could have been in the kitchen. And then so he's like, and I was like, not really. And I'm looking at
Nope.
the message and I was like, after how many years and you're still asking me this? Like, are we still
Right.
asking the size? Come on. Literally. Like, get it together here.
Mm.
Oh my God. Lachette said losing. Yeah. 7 days.
Long
Mm-hmm. 7 days.
7 whole days.
Yeah. That's when we knew we had to take care of it because it was just getting to be too much. Unfortunately, the norm is that first GYN.
Miss
Yes.
you
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It
had.
is. That's why I couldn't stand her. Same. My dad would go to the store for us. He would rub my back when my cramps wanted to kill
I
me.
like
Oh,
that.
that's
This
nice.
is so sweet.
Now I don't know about the rubbing of the back from my dad. That won't happen. But at least I know that he will go to the store and get me a box, and then I'll be happy. Call it a day. That's it.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Take what
I
you
don't
can.
need. No, I'm like at this point. You know what it is? I don't like people touching me.
Really?
I
I'm
don't
a
like.
hugger. I don't mind as long as you ask first.
Right. Like I will hug you, but don't touch me. Don't
I
touch
will like
me.
random back rubs.
Subconsciously try to touch my back. I don't.
Okay. I'm gonna keep that up here. I'm a hand holder too, okay? My children would tell you that I would take your hand and be like, "What you
Yeah.
doing?"
Yeah, no. Don't hold my hand.
Okay, I won't hold your hand,
I know.
but I'm gonna
It's
tell you,
crazy.
Peter, I want to hold your hand,
No. No.
please.
Mm-mm.
No.
Nope. I
Ah,
will literally
Like no physical touch.
no
she may
physical
punch me.
Touch me.
no physical touch.
She's
I'd
like,
be
"Girl,
like,
what you doing?" Ah.
it's called get away. Get away. Oh my God.
Oh.
Hey Atia.
Hello, Tia.
Hi, Tia.
Mhm. Jaleesa said they gave out packets with pads, etc. to girls. I
Yeah,
was
the
wondering who gave
school.
them out.
The school. So when I was in school, you had a choice. Like you give you a piece of paper, and they ask whether or not they want what they ask the parents whether or not they want the school to give the talk, the birds and bees, the talk.
Mhm.
And so then if you sign off yes, then they let those students get out. I think it was like a certain time in the middle of the day to go and sit in a different class from the other students so they can
Mhm.
have the talk. And then once you leave the talk, you go home with a packet with pads, panty liners, a calendar. What does that say? Oh, and like a guide of what to expect through each time in your life. It doesn't just stop at, oh, like you may get it now between the ages of 10 and 12. It goes into high school as well as in adulthood as well. So you understand your body's going to continuously change up until the day you die.
Mm.
It
Oh,
sounds so
okay.
morbid, but yeah. It was
I,
very comprehensive. I was
I,
thankful for it, but I had assumed that everybody did that. But imagine me going to college and then finding out everybody doesn't.
right. I know.
Everybody doesn't get the same kind of treatment. It's annoying, but I understand everything depends on funding, so it is what it is.
It is. She said, Atia said, we have the machines, but they never work or they're empty. Yeah, that's how our schools were. hmm
Just a
They,
waste of space.
it
Eh,
is. hmm Just like some of the people in school, just a
I know
waste of
that's right.
space.
I agree. Unfortunately, but yes, I agree.
And I did tell some of those people that too, even some of the teachers.
Dee shaking her head like, no, ma'am.
Because I believe it. I
Yeah,
believe.
I believe it too. You are a waste of space. You know that.
Yo,
That's what I'm hearing.
you had to see me. I was just like, why are you breathing in my face? Did I tell you to breathe? Stop
Whew.
breathing. Turn around. If I
I
wanted
think I
to
was a
talk to
little
you,
bit like that, but it was more like, what are you looking at? Because I still to this day I have a problem with that. If somebody's looking in my direction and you're not saying something,
mhm,
I'm gonna call you out.
right?
What you
Yeah.
looking at me for? You okay? Oh no, I'm just looking. For
For what?
what? For what? And I'm not trying to start a fight or nothing, but it's like you started it by looking at me.
Mhm.
So what we
Yeah.
doing?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Mhm. Yeah. In school, it was always like, like, why are you standing here? Like, and then every time when they say something, I'm like, so you thought that was important?
Yep.
And then I
Let's
just,
go. Move out of my way.
it's not important. Like, you need to go.
Hmm.
And then my line was always, why are you breathing in my face? Did I ask you to come and stand right here and start talking to me? Like, I don't want you to talk to me. Move.
Man, no
Sorry.
entertainment.
Nah, I
Like,
wasn't.
no, I had not talking to you.
Nah, I really wasn't. Yeah, no, it's just I'm tired of entertaining people and like I can't. Even the teachers, get away from me. You gotta get away. Um, they retain the info for as long as they need to for the one transaction.
Their brains are like a printer into a shred machine, just ready to get rid of the information. I get it, but you get
Yep.
tired of repeating the same thing
Right.
over and over
Right.
again. It's like that with me and bills. He'll always ask me, "So how much is it? What day is it due?" I literally sent you all of this in WhatsApp. You can go back and look, but I just pull it out again. I just pull it out again. It's fine.
Yo, sometimes I be like, why do I have you as a husband?
To be your partner when you
But
need,
if you, but if
yo.
you if you are not reading what I am putting out, then stop texting
Mm,
me. One of
yeah,
the
that is
reasons
true. This is
why
a waste of time.
I don't like texting. This is one of the reasons why I don't like being on the phone. I don't like talking because you're not saying anything. You're repeating the same thing that I've been hearing for years. And
Mm,
now I checked out because you're getting on my nerves. If you had anything important to say, I'm willing to hear. But if you're going to continue to brush past the important stuff that I put into the text, stop texting me.
yeah. It was
Stop.
like, what was the point? I did all this for nothing.
Right. Like I sit up there and we be talking and he'll ask me, it's the same thing, asking me about like what's due, what bills, blah, 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 blah. And then it's like, I just sent it to you. Just scroll up. Oh, I
Hmm.
deleted it. Why did you delete the message?
that would make me really upset. There, the deleting of the messages. Uh, because
And
if
it's
you gonna
like,
do that, I'm not texting you again.
right. And
Because
then,
you're gonna be asking us the same thing you already deleted. No, we're not doing that.
right. Like I can't. Oh God. But yeah. I was about to say the same thing, Keita. My dad wouldn't rub my back because he knows I wouldn't like it. Exactly. He knows I don't
Oh.
like it. Mm,
Mhm.
nah, he knows. He knows to leave me alone. Everybody knows to leave me alone when I'm on it.
Mhm.
The
Leave
ones
her
that want to
alone.
be around, I be like, that's your fault. I feel no ways. So like his mom, I feel no ways because you want to be around. You should have just said, you know what, I'll call you back on another time. Sure. But don't stay on. Because if you stay on, I'm not sorry for things that come out my mouth.
Oh, I feel sorry. They just be in your way. They just be trying. That's all.
They do.
They
Yeah. I
try.
know. I know.
Give them
And this
something.
is no, I don't like to give them
You're
anything.
like, I'm gonna give
It's
you a
called leave
knuckle
me
sandwich.
alone. Right.
Keep it
Like
up.
I'm not trying to give you nothing. It's called give me my space. Like, why
Yeah.
am I fighting for my space all the time? It's just
Nah, I
mind
understand.
boggling.
Yeah.
Like,
I learned it the hard way. I was in middle school and I kept asking this girl over and over again, "Are you okay? Are you all right?" And she clearly wanted space, but I didn't understand that at that time.
hmm
And before I knew it, she was like, "Can you just leave the table?" And I was like, "Well, dang." I was just asking a question. That's all it took for me to be like, "Well, let me go and take my black butt somewhere else."
right. But you know what's funny? Like, we will only do that to people that we don't want to be cool with, if that
Mm.
makes sense. So
Mm-hmm.
say like if we just met and you would have asked me that, I think I would have felt something and then
Mm-hmm.
I would have been like, okay, I'll just talk to you, just to see. So I wasn't like that with everyone. It's just certain people. Like they knew that I certain people in my circle. I had
Mm.
my own circle and that was that. Break it, penetrate it, nothing. So when people were like trying to be nice, because this is New York. Like I don't trust none of y'all
Mm.
to be this. Like you need to
Yeah.
back up. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's how
Mm-hmm.
it was. But if you would have came and I would have felt like some type of spirit, like an aura between us, then yeah, that's different. Cause now I'm like, okay, she's like truly genuinely care. But some don't. They'll use it against you and try to spread rumors
Oh
and all
yeah.
of
No,
that.
that's not how I move. I've never been that way. Mm-mm. It's
Right.
weird to me the fake that if I don't like you, I don't like you.
Right.
My
Right.
yes means yes and my no means no. I don't do
Me
that.
too.
I mean, I see why people do it. It's like just to get whatever they want, but I don't.
Mhm.
I don't like doing that kind of stuff. It feels very. It physically makes me sick just thinking that I would try to use somebody to
Mhm.
get somewhere. Like
Mhm.
why? Why?
I- You got to tell
I
me
don't
that.
want that. Mm-mm. And I don't want anything bad coming back on me. I've been blessed
Right.
thus far and highly flavored and favored. Amen. So
Okay.
I'm trying to keep it that way.
There you go.
Trying to keep it that way.
Okay. Because
Mm-mm.
yeah, Jesus will always be in my life, honey.
All
Mm.
right. I know he's all right. Hey.
Okay.
Oh.
Feel it, honey. Yes.
I'm taking y'all to church on
Specific.
a Sunday.
Okay. There you go.
He's like,
It's,
Amen.
it's the
Ah.
Lord's day. So we
Yes.
can do and feel the prayers, honey. Feel the
Hopefully it carries
blessed
into the rest
be
of this week too.
okay. In facts.
Mm.
Oh, and specifically not when I'm in pain or sick. Oh,
So don't
continuing
touch
from
her.
that.
Leave her
Mm-hmm.
alone.
Yeah. Oh, unless he
Oh.
said, "Oh, Jaleesa."
Yeah, I'm that kind of person. If I'm comfortable with you. I don't do it with everybody. If I'm
Yeah.
Right.
comfortable, I will grab your hand. Or when I walk by, If I like
Mhm.
you, I may like rub your shoulder. But I know I have to stop doing that because some people take it the wrong way. They're like, "Why you touching me?" Dang, I
Mhm.
just it's my way of showing I care. I see you. I'm just
Mhm.
acknowledging that you're there. There's nothing else. That's it.
Right.
But yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Lachette said, but he has cleaned up my vomit when I was
Woo!
at my worst with the fibroids.
Daddy loves you. I don't know if I can do that, but it hasn't happened yet. My husband had to clean my vomit once. I ate a bad bag of spinach one time. It was not expired. I don't know what was going on, but he cleaned it up. He actually caught it in his hand.
That's a good
Really?
On my
man,
way.
Savannah.
I know, right? He was like, "See, I did that for you," and I was like, "I was like, you didn't have to though." 'Cause I didn't care. I was like, "I don't care if it got on the floor. I just wanted to get it out."
Right.
But I caught it and I put it in the sink. I said, "You did," and I thank you so much. I thank you so much.
In
But I don't know
fact,
if I could because I think I would end up vomiting if you vomited on me.
mm, right.
Trigger
No,
warning. Sorry, anybody watching the replay. Vomit.
well, honey, this about
Too
to be
late.
another story. But for Dee Dee, because she did say, and I totally forgot to tell her this the day that I got super drunk. So,
Oh
Ah,
yeah.
and this is for everybody that's in here because y'all gonna love it. So, all right, I went to my family and I have went to City Island. Okay, Lachette knows what I'm talking about. So we went to City Island to Sam's, and they have this drink. It's like this tall, taller than yeah, like tall, very tall.
Like a long neck drink.
Yeah, and it's called the Frankenstein drink, and it has 5 different rums in it. Now, how did I get this? Because I didn't know this here existed at Sam's.
Oh,
Well, apparently there was like the waiter came and told us like, oh, I forgot to put your order in. Now in uh despite the wait, we'll go ahead and give you guys some free drinks. And so me and my uncle, we was looking like, so he was like, yo, you want to try this Frankenstein drink? And I said, yeah, of course. Why not? So gets the drink. I had 2 of those. Okay. I drank them like all of it.
wait.
Dude.
So that means you really had 10 shots of rum,
Mm-hmm.
or 10 different types of rum. Well,
Mm-hmm.
five the same, but in
Mm-hmm.
double dose.
Yep.
That's a
Now,
lot, Kita.
hold on. It gets better. It gets
That's too
better.
much.
No, it gets better.
You
So
sound
now
crazy.
at this time, my brother was with me, the one that's in Texas. He
Hmm.
came, he came to New York. That's the reason why we all went to City Island. Okay. So he's like, yo, the guys are having a house party. Do you want to come? And I said, yeah, sure, not a problem. Gets over there, man, drinking, 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 drinking away. It's a house party, right? And
No,
and
absolutely
I
not.
had yeah, and then I had like multiple drinks of different drinks because I don't drink the same thing over and over again.
Kita,
So
the story is stressing me out.
it
Wait,
is.
what colors
So
were all this alcohol? You're not supposed to mix them. You know that, right?
yeah, I didn't care because I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Do you
So
like your liver?
at that time, not really.
Oh,
So went I was super drunk, and then my brother was like he's like, no, I'm taking her home.
yes,
We're
please.
going to. So we went to my mom's house because my mom would have got
Oh,
upset that I am drunk. So went to
hmm.
grandma's house, and I went in. I laid out on the couch, and grandma was up as always because she's always up. And then so I told him, I said, yo, I really have to go to the okay. So he gets me in the bathroom, gets me on the toilet because literally I could barely like pull down my pants or anything. So
Whoa.
I sat there, right? Tell me why I blacked out and I woke up to vomit on the floor.
mm-mm.
So wait, it gets better. So then I was like, why is there vomit? why is there vomit on the floor? And then he goes, yo, my brother was like, what did you do? Because he didn't know that I vomit. He didn't even know I blacked out. He didn't know any of it because I just screamed out like, "Is there vomit on the floor?" And then he's looking like, what is going on? And then I was like, just went in and did it
Just
again.
more. Oh, your body said it's time to get this out. It's not right.
So wait,
It is not of you. Get
so
it
my
out.
grandma,
Alcohol
yeah,
poisoning is not good. It's not
yo,
nice.
Mm-mm.
right. So
You
then,
drink a lot.
yeah, I did. At that
I'm
time, I did.
surprised nobody was like, wait, you already smell like alcohol, so we're not gonna give you any more.
Mm-mm,
No.
mm-mm.
Two of
See,
them
I,
long things.
Yeah,
I've heard
two of the
that
long things,
in
and I
a,
think like 5 drinks of the red cups.
you have that in America where you have like the two drink maximum, right?
Oh, I don't know. I never really drink
I
more than
mean,
one
but it's a
drink.
house party, so you can drink
Oh, okay. Oh no,
whatever.
house parties are different. No,
Yeah.
because
Hmm.
I've seen it. I've read it in like some books and like I've seen it on some shows where like they say like there's like a 2 drink maximum or whatever, or there's a
Mm.
maximum. We don't
Mhm.
have that here. You
I
you
don't
drink
think
you
it's
drink.
so in New York, I it's not a 2 drink minimum. At the time that okay, hold on, because I think now it is. But before, when I was in the club, no, it wasn't a 2 drink minimum. You can drink, and then it's like, child, the many times that me and my friend went home drunk as hell, like, and on top of that, we would drink before even getting to the
Getting
club.
it. Mm.
So
Yeah,
you're
so
pre-gaming before you get to the
right,
club.
exactly, honey. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So,
know.
but wait. So it gets better. So then after that, he was like, "You better not drink anymore after this." And I was like, "Okay." So lay down, went to sleep, woke up with this huge hangover, of course, right? Tell me
Hmm.
why I totally forgot that we had to go to the Yankees game. And I was like, don't make me go. And then I was like, no, because we already have the tickets.
Hmm.
So we went. And before we get there, we went to a diner or a restaurant, one of the two. When I sat down, yo, this waitress, she said, yeah, I'll take y'all drink order. Yo, she looked at me and she was like, I'll be right back. And then she gave me a drink that would, help with the headache and the hangover that I was having. I was
Hmm.
like, bless your heart, honey. Bless your heart. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And she knew.
It was something mixed with salsa water.
Oh.
It was
Hmm.
a drink. It was salsa water. I remember else like a two things in there that I was tasting, and it helped to like get the headache out and to kind of like get this hangover off. And she was like, eat some bread, and I said, yes, I know. Just so I can soak up most of that. Yeah. So by the time I got to the and that's what she said too. She said by the time you get to your seat, you'll feel a whole lot better. And she wasn't kidding. By the time I sat down in the seat, I was feeling a lot better. I was like, Lord, this will
Mm.
never happen
You
again.
made
I
it.
won't do it. Yeah. And then even my grandmother was like, no more drinking, huh? And I was like,
Yeah, because
no.
that was a lot. I mean, even before you got to the house party, like, what was you thinking?
I wanted drinks.
What?
That's all.
I know how big those things are. Two of them, and you didn't feel
At the
like a little
restaurant.
bit like, ooh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
And then we went to the house party and then, red cups everywhere.
And just kept on
Red cups.
going. Like, what's in this? Don't matter. I'm good for a Jello shot. I'm good. Just give me a shot. I don't need the
Please,
nurse to.
sir.
I don't need the nurse
You
to
don't
drink.
drink?
I don't drink a lot. I don't drink a lot. I just drink enough to be easy going and chill. I'm the one in the corner
Hmm.
nodding to the music. Yes. I'm
You would
not
have been
up
the
woo, hollering. I'm a chill drunk.
you would have been
Not
the
even
one
drunk. I'm a
to
chill tipsy. I'm a tipsy
you would have
person.
been the one to take me home. That's for sure.
I sure would. I'm like, let's go.
I've been drunk twice in my life. The
Really?
first time
What was the first time?
It must have been
Oh,
bad. You
the
can't
first
remember.
no, the first time I was what I, the thing is when I say like I drunk, I remember it. And it's because we were mixing. That was the first time I was like, well, never like we had gone. So it was after I had finished I don't want to say high school. Is it high
I
school?
keep
Like before
forgetting the
you go into
drinking age there is
college.
lower. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So we had gone to like a restaurant and we had some wine. Then we had gone to like a pub afterwards, and then like we were having like mixers, and so that was like my first time like properly kind of going out with my friends and like kind of mixing. I remember that because I remember like at the bus stop, and my friend was like, if you do not sit on, because like on like the benches, I know Jaleesa was like, you don't sit on like public benches and all of that.
Yeah, I'm standing
At the
up.
bus stop, and they were like, if you do not sit down properly, they will not let you on this bus. So I was like
Right.
it was so funny. And then we must have, because this was when I used to work for McDonald's. It's like my first job, and we got off outside. We went into, because we all worked at the McDonald's as well. We went in and they gave us some free stuff to eat because it was coming up to the end of the night as well, and like rather than just checking it out. And then I remember there was this. I was waiting at the bus stop and there was this guy that we had like this kind of, like this flirtatious um banter, and he was like, oh yeah, she needs to go home, she needs to go home. And I was like,
I
who
wonder what
is
you said. You must have said something a little
who
bit more
is
flirty than
You're right.
flirty.
I was, but I am bad. I am a natural flirt. Like I was, listen,
I can just
I was
imagine it now.
this so with drinks, girl. She's like, yeah, she needs to go home. So I remember I got home, and then the next day I had to go to work, and that was, like I said, I was working in McDonald's, and that was when McDonald's did, I don't know if you had them in America where they had birthday parties for kids. Oh, no, that was not fun. That shift was not fun. So that was the first time. Then the second time was I went to Falaraki. So was it Greece? Is it Falaraki in Greece or Turkey? I can't remember. With my friends. So when we got there, the tour company we used messed up our whole booking. So we all took, it was like was it an early morning flight or an overnight flight? I can't remember. We got there it was an early morning flight. So imagine you've got like a bunch of, I think there was like 18 of us.
Mm.
Get off this coach, get to the hotel. None of us have a hotel room. None of us had hotel rooms because they had messed up our whole entire booking.
What?
So they were like, yeah, it was that bad. So we haven't slept, we haven't eaten, and they were like, just, you know what, just, you can just use our tab. We finished the reps tab within half an hour.
Mm.
And then after that, we after they sorted out our hotels, we sorted ourselves out, and then I don't even think we slept, and then we went out for the evening. So you see, like how you were saying about those
Yep.
big tall drinks. So we had
Mhm.
those drinks, and in fact it's like buy one get one free. So you had like,
Mhm.
no matter where you were going, it was always 2 drinks. So it was that.
Yep.
And I learned my lesson. Do not mix. Do not mix your drinks. So I didn't mix my
Right.
drinks as such. So I had that. Then I was drinking, I want to say it was either Malibu and Coke or it was Jack Daniels and Coke. But then we
Mm.
had those mixes, and then we had fish bowls, like they're like the big
Mhm.
ones, like where they just pour everything in. So we
Mhm.
were drinking that all evening. The
Mm.
only I made one mistake was when, because this was before popping bottles became like a real thing, like where like people were showing off and all of that. So we had
Mhm.
the guys got some champagne, and I think I had a couple of that. But the thing is, nobody knew that I
I'm
was
losing
drunk.
count.
And listen, it was all day. It was a whole day,
Right.
thing, basically.
Right.
Oh my god!
A
Did you
whole
I'm
eat
day.
like,
anything?
We
I'm
didn't
hearing
eat
I
anything.
drink on an empty stomach.
No, we did not. Basically, we did not eat. So like we had gone out to eat, but because we had literally been drinking all day, so
Y'all are stressing me out. Yeah, I'm listening.
nobody knew I was drunk. I didn't even
Right.
like nobody knew I would because I would drink. But whenever you saw me, I had a bottle of water in my hand, so people didn't know
Oh.
that I was drunk. And because like I was proper upright, all I know is when by the time we finished and got home again, you need to walk straight. I was telling people, make sure you're sorting. Like at the end of the evening, I'm all there trying to sort everybody else so we could get in cabs and get in. So we
Mhm.
all ended up in someone's bedroom or whatever, like hotel room. We were just talking. I know that I talked rubbish because I was like, yeah, see, this is how I know that
Oh
when I'm
no.
tired, I'm finished because I was
Yep.
talking rubbish. And then it wasn't like until the next day, and everybody's, oh my god, last night was so funny. Yeah, the stuff that I was like, the stuff that I was saying. When I tell you, when people talk about, I blacked out or I don't remember what I
You
said.
don't
I always
remember.
used to say, "You are a liar, Jaleesa, Ida." Let me tell you something. After that, I said, I will never call somebody a liar for forgetting because there are parts of that evening I
Oh
do
no.
not remember.
Remember. Yeah.
I do not remember
I believe
at
it.
all.
I believe it.
I wasn't, but the next day I woke up, my head was clear. But yeah, people were like, we did not know that you were not drunk because I wasn't like slurring or anything. Like I
Right.
was
It was
proper.
okay, good.
Mhm.
They were like, you always had a bottle of water in your hand. I said, I did it well, I guess.
Was that a decoy? Like you just holding a bottle of
No,
water?
it literally was
And
because
she was
I
just
had
drinking.
like
Yeah.
I was just
Mhm.
drinking. And because
Ooh.
Yeah.
like I want to say it's Greece. It was hot, so I was like, oh, I need something to drink, so let me go get some water. But
Mhm.
yeah, and then obviously like if it was today, like if I had gone to carnival today, I would have drank. But then with Juve, I would have pre-gamed going up to Juve, drank
Mhm.
when we were there because you get your drinks free if you
Mhm.
if you play with a band, and then I would have probably because it's early morning. They don't do it early morning like they used to, but I would have probably drank all the way through to maybe like say 3 o'clock, and then I would stop. So then by the
Mhm.
time I get home, because you got to get out there tomorrow
Mhm.
again, and then I don't mix my drinks. I typically just have the same drink over and over. But yeah, yeah.
I don't
I'm
have anything to
actually.
share, you guys,
I'm actually.
at all.
Wait. I'm actually because I literally drink and I'm literally sleeping with someone, like at the end of the night. Yeah. So I
It does
actually.
make me tired. That's why I don't really drink much at all. It makes me
Yeah.
sleepy.
I mean, I ain't remember it, so that's good.
Yeah. Yeah, no, but listen, I just, whenever people say that, I was like, yeah, I don't believe you. You have to remember. And I was like, yeah, no. After that incident, I was like, yeah, I don't remember
I
nothing.
don't. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh my
there were parts of
god!
that evening I don't remember at
I
all.
So it's
believe
like
it.
your chunks of your memory are gone.
Mhm.
And that's I always said because of that, I do not like that feeling. Like the fact
Mhm.
that people know stuff happen and I don't
Mhm.
doesn't make
Yes.
me feel comfortable.
Oh my
Mhm.
god.
So I was
Mhm.
like, I will never get to that place again.
That hurts my
Ever.
feelings.
No.
I believe it. Mhm.
But yeah, I can drink. Trust and believe. Like if you come in August, I'm gonna always say make sure you come in August and it's like towards the end of August. So then we can
Yeah.
go to carnival.
Yes,
We can be
girl.
out on the road and we can just act.
Yes.
We could just
I will
act out.
be there just as long as y'all provide me a drink. I am good. We going.
Yeah.
And
Good
I'm
time.
gonna need a
Short,
whole
short.
costume.
Yes. Oh, I'm
Hey.
gonna send you links. I'm gonna send you links for the costumes
Oh my
for this for
God.
next year because you'll be like, is that? But they're I mean,
I
the
know, I
band
bet.
that I typically play with is a premium band, so their costumes are higher priced.
Mhm.
But then, I mean, you,
I'm, I
they're
mean,
Memories.
holiday.
you only get one
They're
time to
holiday.
live, child. You might as well just go
Right.
out and just do it. Listen,
Exactly.
I'm everybody's auntie. You ain't mess you up at the end of the night. Now you better come ready, and let's go.
Mhm.
Okay? Because I be sitting there with a whole spliff in my hand, ready, just shaking on out and shaking that booty. Hey,
Mhm. living your
Exactly.
You
best life
know,
because we ain't
shoot.
gonna see these people tomorrow.
For sure, right? That's it. You know, anything. My husband will just let me do it because he don't care. He just
I
be
don't know
like,
about mine.
she
I
be all
have
right.
to ask and see.
No, he
He's
really
very
won't.
picky.
Yeah, no, he lets
Mm.
me drink, the way I want to. He just don't care. He lets me smoke when I want to because he's like, just it is what it is. Like you just trying to have your moment. So even if we was to do the carnival and whatever, he wouldn't have cared.
Mm.
He'd be like, yeah, because he already know I ain't messing around with nobody. I'm just out there trying to have my fun, okay? And
Fun.
I'm coming right on home. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. And he he
Hmm.
he the one that wants to be bored all the time with no friends. So let him sit
Oh,
there.
get out the house,
No,
sir.
no, don't feel bad. Well, he chose to be that way.
that's that's his happy place at home.
Right, exactly. Alyssa said during really bad asthma attacks, my dad would rub my upper back to help move the mucus. It worked. He been an
Mm.
athlete all his life, so if we sprain anything or in pain, he'll bust out with the
Homemade green stuff.
homemade green stuff
Hmm.
and get to massage it. I heard about the green stuff. I really have. I heard about that
I
during
don't
my
think
yeah, it's something like a different form of like an
Vicks.
icy hot or something like that. Like it just
Mm.
helps, smooth everything out. Mm-hmm. That's good. Taking that knowledge and applying it, love.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. I would have done the same and thrown up too. See,
Yeah, that's
exactly,
Better out than in.
right.
exactly,
Get
right.
it on out.
Okay, nah, girl.
Yeah, think about it. When you said I had two of them and each of them had five different. Oh no,
Five
it wasn't
different.
enough.
See that? I will never, I will never drink that again.
That look good.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
I'll take
man.
a little bit, just a little bit.
You
You should
wouldn't.
see.
You
You should
wouldn't.
see
When I
me in
when
Guyana.
listen, my friend put that. He put like I think it was like the last little drops in my mouth. He told me to swallow it. I said I can't. I was like,
Mm,
he said
It's too
swallow it.
strong.
Jalisa, when it hits your mouth, you see how it says fire?
Yeah.
The heat that comes off of it. Like I said, it's once it enters your mouth, let alone hits the back of your throat. He
throat.
goes swallow. Like
Mm,
he was like, you better swallow it. I said I can't. Like when I just made that movement, I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I had to spit it out.
Mm,
mm-hmm.
man.
I said, hmm, yeah, no.
Lachette said, I don't know if they still have them. Oh, they took them out? Dang. The Frankenstein drink. She knows about it.
Mm.
Why too? Because they were offering it for free.
Yeah,
Free
that's what they do. Buy one get
Megan.
one free.
So I don't know why people say that's a rule. Yeah, like I'll just stay with one. I can't
You
do the one.
you
No.
can I guess it's the type like if you're drinking hard like spirits, I think it's fine. But if you're
Hmm.
going from like wine to spirits,
Hmm.
I don't think it's a good idea
Hmm.
because it
I
can.
thought we were talking about color. Like, don't mix clear with brown.
I mean, there's some
That's what
people.
I don't mix colors.
I mix it.
I've been okay, but I
Man,
also don't drink a lot, so
have you ever
I'm
had the
okay.
Incredible Hulk years ago?
No, I
No.
haven't.
Jesus. Tell me, man. Little child. Yeah. I have never drank that much. Well, good. I did.
no, I don't want
And I
to.
enjoyed it. Yeah, no worries on the liver. You drank so much your stomach couldn't hold it, literally. Right. Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Hold on. Some more middle scale restaurants and a couple of places where they don't want people to get drunk, but those are rare. Mm,
Okay, she's talking about the limit.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A lot of places are 2 drink minimum instead. Yeah. It's just they
Make the
wasn't
drink
like that
count.
when I was growing up though. Mm-hmm. Y'all hanging out
Yeah, we
today. I
here.
love it. Went to the grocery store and pet store, started making dinner, and I have 35% left in their husbands. Good
You
job.
flying through the husbands.
Okay. That must be a really good book then. If
I'm gonna have
you
to check it out.
mm-hmm. Yeah. So welcome back.
She's like, I left, I came back, and you're still here.
Right. We came back and we still here, honey. Lachette said the closest I've ever got to this was in Vegas. We saw a show, then got free tickets to a rooftop bar before dinner, but the free
Fancy,
entry
fancy.
had a time limit. So we went up, drank for hours while dancing. Exactly, honey.
Woo!
That's
I
how
can
you
feel the floor spinning now. Mm-hmm. Because I know you with me. It depends on the drink. Sometimes I tend to dance, and it feels like I'm on a cloud.
mm.
Oh,
And she said, but
amazing.
even then that wasn't as much alcohol. So, the funny thing too is that there was a few bars that I went to where my ex, his sister was a bartender.
Mm,
So she made the drinks for me. Like that's how I got in, knew some of the drinks. Yeah,
mm-hmm.
because she would give it to me, and then of course the alcohol would be on point. So it's like, yeah, why not? And it was just for free because she would give it to me
Mm-hmm.
for free, but she would
Might
make
as well just try it all.
right, exactly. So yeah, she said thanks. She said, Lachelle said, I'm sure I've been legally often, but I don't like being out of control or
Mm,
throwing up. Yeah,
yeah,
honey, if
that
I
sounds
knew,
scary. Not being able to remember anything. Mm-mm.
right. Ooh, revenge drinking. Eh,
What's that? I've never done that. But what is that? What is revenge drinking? Am I lost on something?
In a way, I mean, kind of like how I be doing it is kind of until you can't drink anymore. Is that type
Mm,
of effect? Yeah, I mean, not really. I think I was just drinking just to drink. Like, I mean, it's there. Like, I don't really care.
no, I
I
just do
don't
it
think of it like
socially.
that. I just
I
be
gotta be
drinking.
around other people. Yeah, I don't be
Well, I
buying
would
it. So, with other people, then I'll drink.
right. But again, I was with my brother the whole time, so
Yeah, you were
that
okay. It'd be different if you was like
mm,
with some people you don't know.
right. Like I'm not doing it if I don't know anybody, but
Mm-hmm.
everywhere I was, I knew who I was with.
Mm-hmm.
And then most times if I'm with my best friend, I'm not drinking as much because she goes crazy. So I would have to tone
One of
mines
you.
down. Right. Just
Mm-hmm.
so that way I can get her home in the bed. Yeah. Hmm. Some people do be lying though. That they be drunk.
See?
Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
I've never been drunk. I've acted drunk twice so that my family and friends could leave me alone.
Leave me alone. I
Okay. Facts.
don't want to be bothered. I'm tired.
Okay. Or people who purposefully get drunk to act the fool and avoid
Yeah.
stuff.
Ugh, that gives me the ick.
Yeah, because it's like, why are you trying so hard? Just leave it alone. I could not put up with that. I would dead ass leave people. Yeah, yeah. Hold on. Got it. Ooh, I mix clear with. Yeah, I do it all the time. So I don't. I never had an issue.
Mm,
Maybe those Long Island iced teas did me good. I didn't do the Incredible Hulk because I don't like energy drinks.
mm.
I can see that. Some people are just
He's
not
like, ah.
drink fans. Right. I definitely had some blackout drunk nights in my 20s. College and grad school were some good times. Exactly, honey.
Yeah.
Listen,
Mm.
20s, you just live.
You
Like,
just live. I
You just
think I was
live.
such a scaredy cat. I didn't want. I was so far away from home. My first year, I was in Atlanta. That's 12 hours from Houston, and so
Mm,
I didn't want anything happen to me out there, and then to get it back to my parents.
mm,
Um, I've never had a blackout, but I've had a loud night, a tipsy
mm.
loud night. I remember having a hard time seeing stuff, but I didn't
Mhm.
black out though, and I know I was screaming out the window,
Like it didn't bother me
but I
only
remember stuff.
because like my parents wasn't parenting, so who cares?
Mhm.
Like what
Oh, see,
difference does
no,
it make?
my parents was parenting. Specifically, my
Right.
mother. My father, he was the one that just working, providing. Okay, every now and then he'll have a word of wisdom, but more often than not, he's just kind of like, "You good? Okay." But my mother, she's the one that stayed on us all the time. She always would say, "Don't come back here pregnant. Don't bring me like nothing you can't get rid of." Da 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 da.
Mm.
And I was like, "Mama, I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay,
Every time.
okay." I hope I made her proud. She always says, "You two are the best things that I've gotten out of the marriage." And I'm like, "Okay." So I
Oh,
guess we're all
well,
right.
there you go. Yeah. Yeah.
We're all right.
Because it's funny because even my mom and my dad said they're proud of me too. But it's like, what could y'all be possibly proud from? Like I
Right.
literally had to raise myself. So what
Unfortunately, yeah, you did a great job raising yourself.
raising myself. There you go. And
Because
then
it could have went
that's
a whole nother direction, you
I
know?
sure could have. But I'll be
Hmm.
honest, I think the way the parenting was is what made me stay on the path that I was on. So I can't really fault him for that because I could have easily just strayed away and did, God knows what. But I didn't see the need for it because I was like, well, I'm not getting in trouble for it. It doesn't matter.
Right. Hmm.
Like, I'm not going to get in trouble. It really wasn't. So it
Yeah.
didn't matter to me. So I never did anything. And on top of that, I think too, with my best friend, considering her grandparents raised her grandparents is very religious.
Mm,
So they were always like dictating what she, is supposed to do, what she's not supposed to do. And then try to use me as a way to escape. And then
mm.
so like if she couldn't travel somewhere, she would try to make up something just so she could travel. And I was like, girl, really? Like it's not that serious. These things will be here tomorrow. It's
Right, right. Like,
and
we don't
she
know.
right, thinking that her grandparents was holding her back or something. I was like, you're not missing anything.
Right, you're really not missing anything. Like, chill out. Don't be in a rush to be growing up.
Right. And she's like, no, you get to go anywhere. Like literally in New York, I was able to like just go to the city, go to Brooklyn, go to Queens, anywhere. As long as I made it back, at the time that they said.
Hmm.
And that was that. But her
Yeah.
saw it as it was me being free. I mean, I never abused it. I just only went if
Hmm.
I literally had to, go somewhere. But I told her, I said, nah,
Right.
like I'm not about to sit up there and abuse my privileges just so you can go out and have fun. Like that ain't happening, honey. So it's either you can find somebody else, which she did, and honey, I stay right at home watching TV. And then and she'd be like, oh, I went this way and that way. And I was like, all right, yeah. I mean, okay. Have fun.
Yeah,
I'll see you on
exactly.
Monday. Bye.
She thought she was telling you something.
Right. And you ain't telling me nothing. I already been there. Like it's okay. And she's like, I mean, you went there by yourself. Sure did, because I don't need like just hop up on the train and
Hmm.
go. Like it is what it is. Oh my God, it was such a mess during that time. Um, sure, you gotta go out. I go out and I'm back in the bed by 11 p.m.
I
Happens
know
after
that's
that.
right. I
I
got
have
some sleep
to
to catch up on.
uh, listen. Her friends using up the tab in 30 minutes. Oh, revenge drinking. Oh, that's what she's
Oh,
talking.
Oh,
It wasn't revenge drinking. We just didn't there was a lot of us. So like there was, I want to say it was either 12, there was either 12 of us or 18 of us in total. So if you
Mhm.
think about that, none of us, we've not slept. We've just got to this foreign country. We've got no hotel room.
Oh
We've come out here to have a good time, like
my god.
drink, like just it was just drink, and it was free. So it was like,
Mhm.
okay, we might as well. So I mean, could say it was revenge, but I don't think we were thinking of it because we didn't know that the tab was going like that. They were just like, you don't need to pay, whatever you want. You can just get, and we did.
Right.
You know,
Yeah. Lachette said, most of my heavy drinking took place in the club, bars with music, basements, or parties. So most of the time, I sweated it out
put it up.
before
Yeah,
really feeling it. Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, for me, I'm like close to 10 drinks at that time. So no, I'm completely
Woo. I think I may be the only lightweight here.
Yeah, you are. You're the
Yeah.
one where I'm not pressuring you to drink, but
Yeah.
you will be the one to take me home.
And I'll take y'all home. I maybe would take like a 4 drink maximum if I'm hanging
Mhm.
out with people, but that's it. Because I know that if I go any further than that, I'm good for nothing.
Mm.
Mhm.
Good for nothing.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
She said my friend used to call them her roaring 20s. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Honey.
Oh, well, you don't have to
Child.
care about anything.
The facts. Growing up in Little Jamaica in Brooklyn, Mr. Ray and his nephews were always on deck. I hear that.
Right.
Yo,
Right.
yeah. In Brooklyn, there's a certain area in Brooklyn where there's a lot of like Jamaicans, Caribbeans.
Hmm.
I'm thinking that that's where she is, but I totally get it. Yo, at night it be
That's what
live,
I
like
heard.
super
I
lit.
heard
Like
I had a what do you
it's
call it?
always lit.
A neighbor who used to always say it's so quiet here. Because she was
Hmm.
from New York. I forgot what part of New York, but she would just be like, "Yeah, I'm so used to people playing music all the time, and then random stuff happening down on the streets." And I'm like, "Girl, you ain't gonna get hit. Not here. You're not gonna
Honey,
get
they,
that unless you go downtown or something. But if you're in the
yo.
suburbs, you're not going to see any of that. It's going to be quiet. We
Hmm.
pay for it to be quiet."
Well, out there you ain't paying for nothing. So it'll be, honey, when I tell you at night on a Friday night all the way till Sunday night, you're gonna see big, tall speakers that they use in the
Why?
clubs
But what for?
sitting outside and they're blasting music that is vibrating the walls, your walls, floor, everything. And you just have
I
to
like
try
peace. So
try
is it
and
like a block party or what? Like, how
no.
do you get
Uh-uh.
any peace?
They
It's
don't
just
care about
random, just music.
yeah. It's music being played. It's not a block party. You
Oh,
just be out there and it could be live. Like it depends on how many people is out there. I mean,
how do
usually
you
it's just
sleep?
neighbors and whatnot that's just chilling out,
Oh,
just talking, whatever. Like I
mm,
remember where I used to live, them speakers was always out. Like Friday night, blasting in front of like literally in front of the house. And it's like,
mm.
oh my God, now I can't even hear the TV. You can't do anything. You just
Yeah,
go
I
into
can't do it.
So the only time it had got quiet, the only time it got quiet was the 3, maybe 4 years, because the one day, and this was me, happened to just go to the window and he's yelling at these kids, 2 young boys, and they were running away from him, like running across the street. And he
Mm.
pulled out a shotgun and shot one of the kids, and it hit him in the
Ah,
back. And
no.
yep, and he fell. The kid grabbed, like picked him up, trying to you know, get him.
What?
Now,
No, I,
the
I
guy,
don't know, but I know what you mean. But
yeah. So
what is?
the guy got arrested. Like he went to jail for like 4 years, and then came back, and the next thing you know, the music was in front of our
Well,
house
nothing
again.
happened.
Like as if
Back to
nothing
regular
happened.
business.
Yep.
Okay.
Mhm. Yep. So yeah, that's how it was, man. You just get it.
Uh,
Hmm.
whew.
I know. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
I can feel the stress if I live down there. I up there. I
I keep
can't.
telling you,
Woo, we got a book
finish
finished. Wait, yeah, we
what?
did.
Lower the volume on the
Shit,
chat so
turn
we
this
can
down.
hear you.
Okay.
No, you're good. Anything to
Yeah.
get the. If you had a few minutes, then just do that. Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm not going to that book club meeting. I'm not even going to try to finish this book. I don't think. 'Cause, I'm just going to be hating on the book the whole time. So
Or do a
I'll even come in. I'll even come in Discord and be like, I
yeah.
finished it, didn't like it. Boo, boo, boo.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Um.
Juve.
Yeah. She said Juve in Brooklyn, just roaming the streets from party to basement to porch. Same.
Whew. That sounds
Yep.
a lot of enjoyment. I would have to have some really good shoes to get through it.
Juve in Brooklyn is it used to be good until all the shootings and stuff started happening, and then it
Um,
just started like crumbling.
yeah,
Like now I want to go to a carnival. Like I want to be surrounded by, all the
the
vibrant
costumes.
colors, the music, the vibe and all of that. Like that's what I want to be surrounded by. But yeah, Juve in Brooklyn has like completely
The change.
it's shattered. Like it's not
Yikes.
it's nope.
I want
I
to go
can't
to
do it
Trinidad.
anymore.
Mm,
Yeah, me
I
same.
too.
want to. I want to do carnival in Trinidad at least. I was meant to go a few years ago, and then I didn't. I think that was when I was around when I was 6, so I never went.
Hmm.
I would like to
I
at
would
least
like
do.
to experience Canada.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna say because I
theirs is
forgot the
supposed to be
name of it
nice.
up there. Is it Caravana? I think so.
Yes,
I
yeah.
think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
there's the way that they have theirs. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much because theirs is a little bit enclosed. And I think
Hmm.
over the last few years, from what I've seen, it's like they're really kind of like cordoning it off. They're trying to do that in the UK. It will never work. Carnival in the UK or in London is such a big thing. They've tried it for so many years that it'd be hard for them to try and like make it smaller than what it is because it just gets bigger and bigger every single year. The only thing I ever tell people is if you're gonna do carnival, I would never go as a spectator. Or
Hmm.
if you're gonna go as a spectator, I would go on the Sunday
Mm.
because that's seen as the child's day, although it's not for me. Like Juve on a Sunday is more rowdier than the Monday, but you've got more of like the youth that come out on the Monday. So, and
Mm.
the youth of today is not the kind of youth I was. A little
Right.
different breed,
I'm
you
like,
know,
this youth here, y'all can have it. Bye.
right?
Yeah, I can't. Oh man. Ain't nobody sleeping Jaleesa, or if they are, they used to it. Exactly. You get used to it.
I would be a
Hmm.
very cranky person if I don't
I
get my
know.
sleep. But
That's why I'm saying like it's not as easy as you think in living in
I never thought it was easy. I ain't
mm-mm.
never say. I ain't never say I thought that living in New York is easy. It looks stressful.
It's stressful. It's
Uh-uh.
stressful. Jaleesa
Y'all
looks so
always
peaceful.
moving like ants, just going.
Right. Uh-huh. It
Mm-mm.
is.
I'm used to the
Yeah, about the
flow,
kid getting
flow
shot.
pace.
Yeah. No, I really saw it. It was like he
That's
just stood and
crazy.
stared,
Over them just running away.
and they were running away from him. I don't know what for, but I just saw them
I
running
mean,
out
then again,
and
I'd rather be shot at than you to get close enough to, like, what do you call it? Use a machete. That is like one of my worst fears. Somebody just
well,
coming out of nowhere with that.
with this shotgun, like compared to the kids that were running, they were like preteens.
Mm,
So that
little bites.
blast on that kid, yeah, he was
Took him
struggling
out.
there. Yeah, he was
He
struggling.
only
So I
got
don't
four
know if he
years.
died or years.
I don't think that's long
That
enough, but I
doesn't
get
seem like
it.
a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
4 years,
it should be
that
a little
doesn't
bit
seem like a lot.
Mm-mm. Nope.
4 years is
Let's
a
see.
degree.
Right. I told my dad about the Caribbean Fest in New York today. He's out there for an event. He had no clue it was starting today. Oh, really?
you a nice surprise. Hear some music, you know?
Yeah.
No?
But I'm like, Caribbean. Okay. Maybe that's new because, I mean, they usually start this stuff in September. Like, literally, September 1st is when they start
Mm,
coming out.
we're almost there.
Um, it's like that here in the Bronx, some places, Sunday morning especially, but it's Spanish music mostly. Yeah,
Okay,
I've been,
okay. Yo no
yeah,
sé mañana.
girl, you would have thought that I was a Spanish woman in a past life. Because when I tell you that most of the music that I listen to is reggaeton, like it's insane. Like I
Same. I have
listen
a
to that.
playlist.
My
That,
playlist is
bachata. What's the other
ridiculous.
one?
Oh
Anything
my
with Celia
God.
Cruz. I love Celia Cruz, y'all.
Me too. Me too.
Selena, okay, don't forget
I
about
love
that.
you. But no, Celia
Bitty bitty
Cruz
bum
is the GOAT. Like that's the OG. I
bum.
don't care what anybody say. Like she's the
Mhm.
OG of it all.
Rest
Like
in
she's
peace.
the one who
Hmm.
started. Like nah. Like we gotta give props where props is due. So yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, did you ever see the Nope, you ain't never seen the show. Cause you would have been like, oh my God, I watched it. But the show
What
is so
show?
long. The Celia Cruz.
No, I didn't know they had a show. Wait, when did it come out? In the 2000s, 90s?
I don't know. I just saw it on Netflix and I watched it like a
Really?
few couple of years ago.
Yeah.
hmm It's a show about her whole life from very beginning to the end. But it's long, Jaleesa. Like it's about 80 something episodes because it's a telenovela.
Girl, bye. I need, I need a clue. What? That ain't what? How many years do you think it's gonna take me to get through 80 some episodes?
Well, for me, it took shorter. So for you, it will take longer.
Oh, 80 some episodes? Are they at least like 20 minutes a piece or something like that? Because I can
I
do
believe
that if it's 20 something minutes
I
each.
believe it's about like 30 minutes, maybe,
Okay,
like
let
per
me.
episode.
I'm not with you no promises, but I will
Or
try.
probably I may be wrong. So it's either 30 minutes or 45 minutes to an hour per episode.
Celia Cruz TV show.
Mhm.
It says on Netflix.
Yeah, I saw it on Netflix. Let's just hope it's still there because they probably took it off.
Oh, this actor looks a little bit like Kerry Washington.
A
She's a
bitty bitty
tall woman though.
bum. Who, Kerry Washington? Is she?
No, the actress that played Celia
Oh, so it
Cruz,
came
she's
out
tall.
2015, 2016. It was on Telemundo.
hmm
80 episodes.
Yeah.
Whew, baby.
Yeah.
Um, I maybe will watch it because I really do enjoy her music, and I wanted to know more about her anyway.
Yeah. It was really good though. I enjoyed it. hmm And you just get to see like how her and her husband fell in love. Very cool. hmm Oh, late August they take over is what Lachette was saying. I didn't know. I thought they did it like the first week of September. Yeah, but for you, it's going to take you months
Which one?
to watch
Oh
watch the
no, it's
show.
gonna take me years.
Oh, okay.
It's
Well,
not
I
even
was trying to
months.
be
It's gonna take
kind.
me a long time.
I was trying to be
I
kind.
mean, maybe I can like get through not maybe half of it like during my Christmas break if I just watch just that because I get a week off in December.
Well,
But
that
whew,
depends on how. Did you see how long the episode is?
no, that's another thing. I can't find the episode. It's
It's,
looking like
it's
it's on
just
Apple, and I don't have Apple.
no. It's not on Apple. It really is on
What's it
It's on
called?
Netflix. To be honest, I can't even remember the title. You know
It says
the
Celia
title of
here.
it?
A series inspired by the life of Celia Cruz, internationally renowned as the Queen of Salsa. It follows her life since birth and dwells on her family story. Blah 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 blah. That's all it shows. Because I don't think it's on Netflix anymore.
Yep, it isn't.
Because it would have showed up.
Yeah, they took it
It would have
off.
showed up if it was on there.
They took it
They always
off.
take off the good stuff.
Oh man, I can't believe they took that off. That's crazy. Oh well, that sucks. Alyssa said my friend goes to Caravana every year.
Man, must be nice. Must
Okay,
be
it's
nice.
only in certain neighborhoods that they be playing music. At.
I'm sorry, I have a song for every word. So
The
we're gonna
same.
shut up.
Listen, Live Jennings he just
I remember when he was on Showtime at the Apollo way back when, but hopefully up to
he's
some
out
good.
now though, isn't he?
hmm Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's out?
Live Jennings.
Life Jennings,
Oh yeah,
Lyfe. Life
Lyfe. Oh yeah, we used to play that song all the time.
must be
It's so
nice.
crazy.
He was up
Oh
there with what's his name, Jaheim,
James.
yeah,
around the
yeah,
same time.
yeah. Oh man, did y'all? Nah, yeah, I ain't never seen it. Because I always gotta be
I
reminded
don't
by.
know. I'm about to say try me. I maybe did see it. I
No,
don't know.
you ain't seen it. There's the Tiny Desk. I know you
Oh,
didn't
with
see it.
Maxwell,
No, with
SWV.
Ryan Leslie.
Oh, I haven't seen that one.
That one was
I'm
really
saying it like
good.
I've seen any of the other ones that I
Oh,
just
the Tiny Desk. Oh, see, I haven't watched the Tiny Desk with Ryan Leslie. No, not yet.
Ryan
Because
Leslie was
isn't he
good.
the baby? No, that's the other guy. That's the baby daddy of the L and TLC. Or
That
was it C and TLC? Chili. That's something
chili.
Austin.
Yeah, that's
Okay. They
yeah.
look alike in the face. That's why I get them confused. They have like
Yeah,
a
but
long face.
Ryan Leslie is a lot taller though.
Mm.
But
Was
no,
it
Ryan
good?
Leslie, huh?
Was the Tiny Desk good?
Yeah, it was really good.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it was really good. He had that when I sat up there and I was like, God, man, he had the joints. Like everything was a hit that he
Mm.
was playing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it's just so quiet. But yeah, SWV was good. SWV was really
Oh
good. Her
yes, I love
wait,
SWV.
Coco's son is in the background singing.
Yeah. Copy paste. He got her face. They look
No,
exactly alike.
wait, but no, did you ever see the reality show?
Yes.
You did
The
see
one
it?
that's on Bravo, not Bravo,
Yeah.
Peacock.
hmm
hmm
And then he's like, yeah, no, I'm actually just gonna quit school. What?
Because he was like what a dental
Dental.
program or
Yeah,
something.
to be a dentist. And she's like, what are you talking about? No, you are going to school. It is just like,
hmm
what?
They were going back and forth. I'm like, girl, just let him sing.
And then
Just
now look at him singing as a
He's
background.
singing,
Right.
singing in the
Yep.
background. Yep.
Okay. But yeah.
hmm
But that one was good. I still didn't see the locks and I gotta see that one because that's hip hop for me because I know they have some
hmm
bangers. And
hmm
who else? Big Sean was actually really good. I didn't think that would be good, but it was really good. Really good. He's very it makes me realize like how poetic he is in his raps that it very much resonates in a small venue instead of a bigger
hmm
venue. Like he's better in a smaller venue than he is in a bigger venue. And yeah, so his was really good. Um Justin Timberlake was really good, but his is that's just because of the amount of you just know he hasn't really scratched the surface. He barely touched the surface with these
So it's a
songs.
little bit like what's his name, Usher.
Right.
You really can't
Like
have so much.
barely
Mm.
scratched the surface in his catalog, but it's only for 20-25 minutes or whatever. But yeah, it's just barely scratched the surface. But it was really good though. Um I can't think of anybody else.
Lachette
Yeah,
said she thought we were talking about the most recent one, and she mentioned Maxwell. I have it on my watch
yeah,
list to watch later for
me too.
Maxwell.
Yes, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. The West Indian Day Parade is on the second, but all the pre-parade celebrations start mid to late August. Oh, okay. Why I thought it would start on the third or something, but okay. I need to finish that show. Which one? The Celia Cruz one?
I
Because
think so.
yeah,
So,
I remember I just binged it. That's why it's relatively recent. Uh,
if I can
they
find it, then I'll watch it. But for now, it seems like I can't find it anywhere. And if the one that's on Apple is the one that she's talking about, I don't have access to it.
um
No, it's gone. I had a look. It's not on there anymore.
It's not on Apple either.
No, that's what I'm looking at now. It's not on there.
uh okay. Christina said, going to watch Vampire Diaries with my son now until bedtime. He wants to watch as much as he can before the Mystic Readathon starts. All right, girl, have fun. Oh,
Bye.
just remember. Oh no, those are
I
for the
forgot how many episodes is in the season one of Vampire Diaries. It's been so
no
long.
18.
18. Okay,
Wow,
but
really?
just
Because I feel like the further they got into the seasons, the
mhm.
more it was into the 20s
Yeah,
episodes.
Probably.
Yeah,
because what happens is the first season that's just your trial,
trying it
your
out,
trial
right?
run,
But that's still a
and
lot.
then
18 to try out. I'm thinking
right.
like 10 or 13, but 18 is
So
a lot.
I'm assuming by the time they probably yeah no 18 is the original formula, and then what happened
Hmm.
was because they had it and then it started creating this whole fan base. That's when they decided to give the 22 to probably 26 episodes for each season, just
Hmm.
so they can make everybody
I'm
happy.
lying. Season one has
How
22.
many is it? Oh, 22. So they
Okay,
knew
yeah.
exactly.
I was about to say because it's the FG Queen too. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh,
season.
okay.
So no, but there is a season that has 18 because I was like, oh, it's okay. Wait, so
I don't think I'm
Is it
gonna
the very
rewatch
last
season
season?
one. I didn't enjoy season one that much. Not that I can recall. I'm trying to remember what I
Mm-hmm.
enjoyed. I just enjoyed the season where Bonnie and what's his face? Oh god.
Damon?
Damon,
What the brother,
Enzo.
Damien. Yeah, when they were stuck in the other place. That was a
Yeah.
beautiful friendship. Oh, I loved
And
it.
that is the reason why he left the show.
I loved it so much. I was like, I need more of this. We need more Bonnie with him, and it's see him in a good
And
light.
that's
Because usually I thought Damien was a butt, but not when he was with Bonnie. He wasn't a
no, but
butt then.
Just, just no. I apologize if people have not watched the vamp because I'm gonna spoil it right now.
okay.
I hated the fucking ending. Why would Damon end up with Elena and not
Oh,
Bonnie? Like
I didn't like it either.
from the very first season, you saw their relationship just building and building, and you're like, yeah, this I could do.
Mm-hmm.
This I could do. For him to end up with Elena.
I didn't understand it either. I mean, I understand, I get it, but I don't get it. Like they tried to
And
make it where that was how it's supposed to be in the beginning anyway, but still, I didn't like it.
that dry ass, she becomes a doctor and he no.
It was weird. I don't know. I have to rewatch it again. Maybe my feelings may change.
For what? No, my feelings will never. Stefan needed to end up with Catherine because Catherine
Yeah.
was truly Stefan's, like, the love of Stefan's life,
Okay.
right? And 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 Damon needed to end up with Bonnie. Elena, well,
Did you
Elena
say
just needed to
boo?
stay human. She just needed to stay human.
She just
Cool.
yeah. I agree. Which I
I
think
don't
that
know.
was
I want to
the
finish.
pitch. They were pitching that.
Yeah.
They were really pitching that between Damon and Bonnie. The actors. They were pitching that. And then um the producers went ahead and just shut it down. And then that's when they went to that Comic-Con thing,
Mhm.
and then that's when Damon, the actor, said, "All right, well, this is my last season." And then it was like, "What?
Yeah.
Like you didn't
Come on
discuss that
now.
with us? Well, you didn't want us to follow through with the Bonnie and Damon storyline, so whatever."
I
And that
don't
was
see
it.
them as being a romantic couple. I just want them to be like really good friends. You know, like I'm holding you down from beginning
But
to
they,
end through
yeah,
all every single season. That's what I wanted.
but it looked like they were developing feelings in there.
I
Um,
think, yeah, because I feel like Bonnie brought out the humanity. Although
mhm,
they tried to make it seem like Elena brought out the humanity in Damon, it wasn't.
mm-mm,
Bonnie,
Boo.
if you really see that the shift in when Damon wanted to like to save, it was because of like it would be Bonnie who would say stuff, and you'd be like, because I feel like Bonnie was the first person that he saved, like if I'm not mistaken, early on, like when
I
like he
believe
was
so.
like when he was like bad Damon, I
Mhm.
believe Bonnie was the first person he went out and like did a good deed for, and you're like, mm-hmm.
Mhm. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
okay, you can be good. But then again, Stefan had us all fooled because the whole time I thought that Damon was the worst, and then that one season I forgot they had went back in the past
The
and
Ripper
showed us the true story how he's a ripper. Is a ripper or a reaper? I forgot, but
Ripper.
he was uh he was
he was
killing everybody.
mean.
He was
Stefan was
killing
mean.
everybody.
No, Stefan had some one-liners. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It's
Yep.
like a,
Yep. That was
Ah,
crazy, huh? Mm-hmm. Maxwell.
this
Yeah, well,
one is what?
I am gonna see it though. Yeah.
Let me
oh, they
watch it
all had
tonight.
21.
My
It was
husband
they all,
likes to watch Tiny Desk. Hmm.
Mhm.
oh,
What happened?
season 8 had 16 episodes. So
It's the
the last
shortest
season,
one.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was.
that was a short. So all of the rest had 22, except one. I think it was season 4 or something like that. Had 23. But yeah, they all had.
Yeah.
Um, where
Mm-hmm.
I got 18, I don't know.
I
Okay.
don't know, but it's okay. It's all right. I'm trying to watch season one before we start. I got 6 episodes in. Uh,
I don't
well,
know if I can
you
do it.
know,
I was going to
I don't know. But I am gonna do
watch
I'm
alongs.
doing that.
watch along. So mine start on the 1st of September.
Is that for season? That's for season 2, right? The watch alongs are all
We're starting
season
on
2.
season 2, right?
It
Mm-hmm.
is.
The
Yeah,
watch along
season
is
two,
season 2.
whatever. Yeah, whatever episode. I don't know which.
Because
I don't know
season
what I
one is
am.
really like most of like the setup, right? I don't remember season 2 having too much in there
Well,
that's
apparently she
detective
said Nell said that there's a reason why she wanted to start off with from there to wherever she's ending it to because
content.
it has something to do. I guess it's something to do with the round prompts or just something in general. I'm not too sure.
Oh,
So yeah.
Oh, I need
So
to pay attention. Okay.
in it.
I'm over here like, what?
Maybe I won't be able to do the
right.
goddess reader for next month. Then this
Oh,
sounds like
because
it might be too
right.
intense. I might have to
That's what I was sitting
concentrate.
there saying. Yeah, because I'm like, I'm listening to everything that she's saying. I'm eating up everything that she's saying, honey, because you ain't
Wow.
about to sit up here
Between me and
and
Peter,
make me
I was
not
like,
do good
you
on
see these
this.
graphics? I think there's clues in the graphics. I be looking, staring real hard.
Facts. Facts. But yeah,
Oh,
nah, she literally said in the thing, like, there's a reason why I started from this to this. But she said if you guys wanted to watch from the beginning all the way up to to the point we're free to do so. But she said from there's a reason why I started, blah 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 blah. And I was like, oh, okay. All right, all right, all right. I see it. So I'm not
Mm.
too sure like what these round prompts will be.
I'm scared. I'm nervous for the round prompts. Because I'm thinking to myself, do I need to like time my reads? Like, don't finish the book until after the round prompts. Maybe.
Maybe, but I mean, like for
I don't
some,
want to
well,
do
this
that.
is this is one of the reasons why I rather do the audiobooks, but I figured to get like um two Kindle books to read
Mm,
because clearly I would read slow book. The book is really good, then I'm reading fast. If not, I'm at a slower pace. But depending on what she's looking for, because who knows, it could be anything at this point.
right.
Could be a romance, like very tedious, like within the prompt.
Oh,
You know what I mean? Like we'll be sitting there
looking to
like,
fight Nail. Don't be
right,
stressing me out.
right. So
Yeah.
that's why I have like a multitude of everything, but I'm not trying to show all of the stuff that I have. I just want to show the ones that I'm like genuinely going to read for this month. And then that's it. Like everything else is more like a backup or something to do if it has anything to do with the round prompts that she sporadically is just going to be dropping. I have a feeling like that first round prompt is between September 1st to September 4th. I really think
That's
so.
too
I
soon.
say I'm not gonna lie. I like the anticipation of the drops.
Right.
That adrenaline rush. Woo!
Right.
It gets me
Child,
going.
you think I got too many tabs now? Wait till that round prompt drop. I'll be like,
Wait.
I have a bunch of tabs open.
You feeling okay? Yeah. You got it on backwards.
Again, but better. Welcome back, Livy.
Hold on.
Hey, Livy,
Mister.
baby.
Hold on.
Here he come. You want to say hello? Okay. He talking about.
Okay. There you
Oh,
go.
you're so funny.
Next one. I think we are on
Oh, okay.
season 1, episode 14. Two vamps, but no Catherine.
I think it's
Okay.
you may. Catherine. I think she popped up in what season 4?
No,
It took
she
a
turns up in
while.
season 1. Yeah, she
Oh,
turns up in season
I
1.
don't know. I kept feeling like it took a while before I even was introduced to her, but I
To
don't
be
like Catherine.
no, she
Such a
so
butt.
that is she said Nell says that she turns up in season
Or is
that's
it
fine.
actually you might be right. You don't see you hear of Catherine in season 1, but you don't see her until season 2. I think it's the very beginning of season 2. But
Mhm.
then no, because let me see, because I'm looking at the like, like the episodes.
You want the mermaid magic?
Yeah, she'll be able to finish today, Christina. And she's gonna watch all the rest of it, eight more episodes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I don't know. It's
Yeah,
been
she
I
she
was
said because it has Catherine in it, but there is some other stuff like that goes on in that season that but it
You finished?
specifically has Catherine because she has the Catherine card, and so there's a Catherine card to this. But yeah, we'll see. Well, I am like following everything that is being said in everywhere. But I am gonna I'm thinking that I might do it. I know a lot of people was asking like where can they watch the Vampire Diaries because it's not on the CW app anymore, and that was the only free
Um,
we on what you call it, Peacock, Max, and Hulu. But I told him, I said, listen, the cheapest one in there is the Hulu or the Peacock to be watching it, because everything
Careful.
else is such, But CW did
Mm-hmm.
have it on there. I don't know why they took it off though. It's really
Yeah.
weird.
see, it's on our Netflix, so we still have it on
Oh, it's on
Netflix. Yeah,
Netflix. Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I think we still even have it on on Prime, Amazon Prime over here. Let me have a look before
Yes,
I start
it is on
telling
Amazon
lies.
Prime, but they did take it off on Netflix because I did do a search
Oh,
in there. Oh, Jaleesa, no, I wanted them to be together.
Oh no, I just want them to be friends, really good friends.
No, I
Because
think I was
at
with
the end of the day, I wanted Damien to be happy, but I'm like, why did it have to be with what's her name, Elena? Of all
Elena.
people, like somebody else, please, but not Bonnie either. Because I thought they were just really good as friends.
no.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was like, Damon and Bonnie, these like you guys are just friends. I did notice their feeling, but it kept going to Elena more, and that's I think one of the reasons why it just But no, I agree. I thought
Yeah.
him and Bonnie would have been. Elena was a
Fire.
weak character from the beginning. How do you become a vampire
That
and still need saving?
Right? Right?
like, let me
Mic
know,
drop.
how did this happen?
Right. Facts.
All the time.
If Carolyn can become lethal, so can you.
Exactly.
All right now, Caroline and Stefan, Damon and Bonnie. It was just so natural and believable. Let me tell you something.
Yep.
I wanted to throw the TV when Carolyn was pregnant with that old man's babies. Who, when I tell you, oh, child, I was like, isn't this child a high school student? Why are you with this 40 something year old man? Who gonna call the cops on this? Who calling? Can I call the cops on the producers for even making this decision? Who thought that this was a genius? Why? No 40-year-old man should be with this 17-year-old woman, young woman, child.
That's not good.
That isn't good. That isn't good. No. So it was disgusting. Disgusting. Terrible. And they all sitting up there like, oh, well, you're going to have my baby. I'd have punched him and eat him up and threw him to the wolves if I was Carolyn. Like, boy, if you don't get out of here. If you don't get out of here. Child.
I
Alyssa
never under
said,
I didn't I still don't understand that pairing.
I don't understand it either.
It never made sense.
You just, I'm like, oh, so one of y'all in there is a pedophile, right? Is that what we're saying? CW? Honey, if I was old enough to catch it, I'm pretty sure a lot of us caught it. No way that this was okay to have a 40 something year old man being with a 17-year-old. And then we're just all supposed to be okay with it. Bye. I'm on. Moving on. Oh, I thought the watch along was optional. No, it is optional, Ulysses. Like you don't have to. It's just I caught some of what Nell was saying, and she's saying like she picked this particular time frame in the show for us to watch. Um, and I was like, oh, okay, this may have something to do with round prompts. We're just guessing. We're just guessing. We don't know what's gonna happen. We're just excited to even do this readathon because we see like she's got some gems up her sleeve. So we're just trying to take in little itsy bitsies of notes and everything that she's dropping because we don't want to make sure that we're on our P's and Q's, especially like I need to be up on it. So whatever she got going on, I'm watching. That's it. I'm watching. Yeah, Nell is taking notes from the amazing readathon. She just stepped off for a minute. That's all.
Why she stepped off?
Is that amazing readathon still going on?
Maybe
No,
she
it
go
was just in June.
Maybe she is in the bathroom. Oh, these kids are worried. Okay. No worry. So hold on. I figure she probably gave clues for already. Oh, really? Where? Speak on it. Drop some gems, Lachette. Absolutely taking notes from Amazon. I mean, no, you say Amazon from the amazing readathon. And I don't be stressed like that again. No, don't be stressed. Don't be stressed. I think it's just it seems more playful and fun. I'm just enjoying also I got my face on. Like I'm just at the whoops, nope. Episode 17, Catherine maybe soon, but not yet. Oh, so they just talking about her. Is that what that is? They must be talking about her. He just okay. We are watching it on Max.
Hi, Christina.
She hears you. She'll say hi in a minute. We are watching it on Max, but it is also on Peacock. What happened?
Livy really knows people's names on here.
Yeah, she can remember everything.
So cute.
I know.
So funny. So
Yeah, I probably Peacock. I probably watch it on Peacock. I got too many things on the Max. Yeah, I probably won't even. Not sure about the originals. You know, I didn't even finish the originals.
Mommy, I'm sorry.
did you not? You didn't?
No, I didn't finish it.
Originals was Elijah was my guy.
Let's know where I stopped at. I stopped at the point of where was becoming the man in the town. Like he was the one, you know, being there and whatnot, because asked class favor so that way he can be his own man and his own self, so he can you know, have people following behind him, like have his own group or whatever. So yeah, I stopped around there. Yeah. But you said Elijah. All right, yeah, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I love
You have
Elijah.
when I say oh
Yeah.
the originals, oh
I know. I am gonna
Bye, Mama.
because I really miss the originals. The minute that Klaus even stepped onto the Vampire Diaries, I'm like, yep, there's a new show happening because I could see he's the man. Where's the rest of this family at? And then lo and behold, of course, we get it. But yeah, about Elijah. Yeah, it is good.
There you go.
No, I don't need any. Go ahead, honey. See,
Well, I want the chin.
okay. Put this up. You're back. No, you can have it, honey. I'm not hungry. Okay. Thank you. All right. Oh, she said, "Thank you for telling me the secret, Dee Dee."
Oh, so
Livy,
who said that?
Livy.
I didn't. But but Livy, you have to be good. Okay, you've got to be good.
She's
Yeah.
she's
Okay.
nodding her head.
Yeah, I can see this. You got to be good.
Okay.
Okay. Good girl.
See, Christina said, "Hi, sweet Livy."
I don't want
She
to
said,
get
"How are you?"
as soon as I said it.
Hi.
uh,
Oh, she.
say hello to Livy. Just say hello.
Hello.
Say hello,
How are you?
Livy. That's okay. He's getting shy.
Hello, Libby.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Go.
We
She
see your
said,
hand.
"That's all
How
right."
Yes, they do
are
see your hand.
you?
Stop it. Are y'all sure y'all don't want them? Because I'm.
We're good. We're good on the front. You're gonna have to ask somebody
I
else.
mean, but to be fair though, I haven't shown them much attention all day, so I'm pretty sure they're just kind of like, when you get off.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Same here. Look,
And
she
begging for
can't
ice
wait
cream.
to be in
Ooh.
front of it. Yeah. You see, now for some reason you kids are starting to take over. Don't worry.
Well, all I
Nobody
know is they better be in that
nobody
bed by 9 o'clock.
Oh yeah, no, this one
Or I'm gonna go
definitely
get
no.
the ruler. I had the ruler
Mm.
yesterday. They were trying to play around.
Oh really?
Don't mess with me. I'm one of them mamas that be hiding in the dark. You ain't gonna know I'm coming. I'm like a hurricane. Don't play with me.
Oh
Hmm.
shoot. Oh
It's but
man.
we didn't see you. I know. Hmm.
Right. So Nell said she had been talking to the host of the Amazing Readathon. That whole thing was random prompt drops, and Bree dropped hints in every video she did for it.
Yeah.
What?
Even the so even the sprints, in those sprints, like the videos like made for the timers, they were
Hmm.
like there were clues in those as well.
Oh,
Like
okay.
no, Bree thought it all out. Like I give Bree a lot of props for like the amazing read. Like I've made notes based off of that. You
Mm,
know?
I'm with Alicia's. I'm not. I don't pick up on hints, and I am also going to read because I know I have to.
right.
I am the same way. Because if I try to keep up with everything, I'm
It's
gonna
a
think
lot.
too much into it. I'm gonna think
Yeah.
too much into it, and then I'm gonna be completely off for
Yeah.
the prompt when
Right.
it
It's
drops.
a lot.
So I'll
See
just
if
leave it
that.
alone. Oh my god.
I think I
So
heard one.
basically, we have to make sure we're watching everybody's content in order to really know what's
See,
going on.
that's the only thing. Like I feel like if you're gonna do it, that's difficult to do because you can't expect everybody to keep up with every single thing that you're doing. If you're gonna have a hint, have it in one place.
Mm,
Like so, if you're gonna do it in like the sprints, just have the clues in the sprints and be like, that's where you're looking for. If you're doing other videos and all of that, I just think it's too much to expect an
Mhm,
individual to try and keep up because you're doing the readathon, you're working, you're living.
mhm,
It's just that's too much
mhm.
in my humble
Right.
opinion. But
Like
not to
even with the watch alongs, like I don't have the time to do that at night. That's why I only did it for that Sunday because that Sunday I can do it, but I can't do it any other days.
yeah.
yeah.
Somebody else gonna have to put her to bed. He ain't trying to sit up here and see a laptop up perched up, like he's ready to lay down and get comfortable. Like that's our time for us to like really,
Be a family.
breathe.
Yeah.
And yeah, and all those other nights he's already asleep before even like before 6 o'clock. So
Yeah.
nah, I can't do that.
And
Yeah.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I just think realistically to have a readathon that involved
Mhm.
is slightly asking too much of your audience.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
just think it's just asking too much. Like, fair enough, put the hint somewhere, But
Right.
if you're gonna do that, at least have a hint to direct people to wherever you're gonna have it. At least,
Right.
say you may see a hint in today's video, or you may see a hint in somebody's short. Like if you're gonna do it like that and have them, kind of spread out all over the place, you're going to have some central point where people can go and be like, oh, where may I see this hint? Because even if you tell them where to look, that doesn't necessarily mean you're giving the hint away if you
Mhm.
disguise it well. But yeah, people, even if that's the only thing that they're doing, it's still a lot. Like I feel like, what did I do in July, in June? June, I only did tar, and that was a lot. I didn't do half of the sightseeing prompts. I think I did a handful of the
Mhm.
sightseeing prompts. I didn't do the face off weekend because I found one book and I was so deep into that book I didn't want to give it up, and it was 600 pages, and there was
Mm.
no way I was going to be able to read that and then read a bunch of other books.
Mhm.
At the end of the day, you still want people to have fun with what you're doing. Like people, a load of people said they were exhausted by the end of Tar, and I'm not saying that
Oh.
that's necessarily a bad thing. I mean,
Mhm.
it is if you're exhausted, but it was a lot, you know.
Mhm.
And but you want people to have fun, so yeah.
Right. Said I'm not the type to pick up clues like that, but some of the team hosts
Why
did and
this
shared
guy
with us
taking that?
Yeah.
because you needed to take a nap. That's why. Yeah.
Well, this didn't mean to just make you back.
Well, you needed a reset, and
I
mommy
get
needed a
that.
break.
She said it was me. How dare you make her
You
go to
can do
sleep?
that D too.
Huh?
You can do D too.
Do what
I
to
guess
do?
we'll just have to wait and see. I'm excited. I've been anticipating it. I am going to be focused on it next month. I already been checking out books and stuff, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll see how I do.
Like she just now went ahead and put out a video
Mm.
where she was doing a vlog. I'm looking at this bag that looked like it's about to fall and make a mess. That's why. Pick up
Uh-oh.
that bag off the table. Pick up the bag. Get that bag. She did a video. No, just put it right here. She did a video where it's a vlog with a few other booktubers, and I remember she put it into the Discord, and she was like, she made some type of comment that was like in reference of the Vampire
And I
Diaries,
need this.
and then I was like, okay, let me see this.
I need this.
No, you don't need it. And I was like, oh, are we dropping hints of that in there? Okay, okay. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's a round prompt for like a cozy type of book. I don't know because they were baking, like something like that. I wasn't reading too much into it because I'm like, just tell me what the round prompt is, and then I will find it. You know what I mean? Like I will do it like that. Like I can't withhold the videos too because don't really I don't really have the time to actually watch a lot of booktube videos because most of the time I prefer to read or listen to the audiobook. And if I have to sit there and just like watch a video, I know I'm gonna miss it because I'm not really
Mm.
paying attention to it, to be honest. So,
Mm.
you know,
Yeah.
no shade, but it's just like I'm not sitting there. I don't pick up hints. I just know I have to read, so I read. Yeah, I just do what you have to do. That's all. Don't stress yourself out. Just put it in the Google form, let it calculate, and I'll handle the rest. Okay. Though there were only 10 prompts, so I figured she had multiple hints overlapping in different videos. All right, Lachette, for someone that's like, I'm not picking up on hints, you're picking up on hints. But okay.
Got it.
Okay. But you could
Gotcha.
just read when the prompts drop. Exactly.
I think that's gonna be me. I'm gonna just do that.
Yeah.
Why do you keep doing this?
I'm not doing nothing. Hosts do this because different people like different things. There's no expectations to watch and do all the things. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He
No, I
likes
No
get that.
pressure.
Yeah. I do
Yeah.
get that. It's just that it's one of those ones where if you're putting it in too many places, I feel like you can. It's a bit like information overload,
Right.
you know, because there are some people who, let's be honest, can become slightly obsessed with certain things, and they
Right.
will feel like they like there's an obligation to watch all of the things, and that can you've got to. I feel like you, in a way, there's you've got to do your due diligence and be responsible in not
Let me see what's in
overwhelming people too much. And so if you have like you've got the Discord, you've got the sprints and all of that, just don't make it too complicated. Like I've seen, like I said, I feel like with, for example, with like Escape the Readathon, I didn't do that because it was just overly complicated. I was like, I don't understand what's going on with this. Like, so I just didn't do it. And that's what you do, you know, and to have a successful readathon, I feel like it has this, there needs to be some simplicity to it. And that was the thing that I found with Tar. It was like Lachette said, there were 10 out of, if you didn't do the sides, the sightseeing, at least just do the 10 prompts. And that was good enough, you know? So I feel like there needs to be a level of simplicity, and I think Lachette said and you know the fact that Nell has two levels, like you can do the
Yeah, the feather and the ripper mode.
that as well is fantastic because again
Right.
I feel like it's very mindful,
Mm-hmm.
very cutesy, it's very
Why?
demure, you know, because you're thinking about your
Why,
brain because
D?
if you don't have the time.
Why, D?
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
Very
Because it
mindful,
involves other people who
right?
don't really have the time to do the
Exactly.
full readathon.
But and that's the thing because I feel like you want to do. Sometimes you're like, oh, I want to take part in that because, like, for example, the Hunger Games. I really wanted to take part in that, but what was it? Was it last month? Yeah, last. You guys know how stressful July was for me. That reading was not even something I could say I would do. Like if I read a book, I was lucky, you know. And but you still want to take part in it, and I love the fact that there's the two levels because it allows people who might not be in a position to go all guns
Right.
blazing to be able to take part, and I think that
Right.
shows, you know, being inclusive.
Yeah.
Inclusive.
Making it inclusive.
Yeah, so everybody can take part.
So that way everybody,
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly, Libby.
Okay. Good question.
D.
Good question.
I'm gonna talk about the story.
Well, no, not right now. Hold on. I
Right?
didn't,
Why are you talking?
because we have to get through the chat. That's why.
Why are you talking about?
We're talking about the readathon that's happening. Remember, mommy is a part of it.
Yeah. Did you ever read on a read on?
Are you asking me or are you asking Dee Dee?
I'm asking D.
Oh, she's asking you, have you ever did a readathon?
I've done one other readathon. Well, yeah, one and a half, Livy. I took part in another one, but I wasn't very good at it because I was very busy.
What you do is have got to practice.
Yes, and I had to listen to my mum because my mummy said I couldn't do it because I had to do some work. Yeah. So
Yeah,
because
I
of that,
think that's good for you.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, but you got a lot of book there.
You got a lot
I
of
do,
books there.
I do. There's a lot of books there. Yeah.
How many do you read?
How many? I've read quite a few of those books, but I've got 3 new books. So I've got to read those books. But I'm gonna wait until next month so that I can do the readathon that Mummy's taking part in. Because I've got to beat your mummy because we're on different teams.
Yeah, all the team. When I was reading, I would start reading when my mommy tell me to read.
Yes, mommy
Yep.
do tell you to read. Right.
Yeah, I got it on my dresser.
Yes.
And are you listening to Mummy?
Yeah.
You are? Remember, if you don't listen to mommy, I can't send you your present from it for all the way from England.
She's looking up like,
Yeah.
where is it?
Oh no, I'm not gonna show. It's a surprise. You can't see it yet.
Yeah.
You can't see it
Okay.
yet. But I'm gonna send it. But only if you're good, and you have to take naps when mommy tells you you need to take naps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That means no
Okay.
crying.
No, it's
Bye.
no
Okay.
crying. So if mommy tells me that you were crying, I have to hold on to it a little bit longer. Okay.
Okay.
And that's
Okay.
not good because you want the
Ah.
surprise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So you got to be good.
Okay.
Okay. Pinky promise.
Mm.
Good job.
Pinky promise
See?
with me.
Yeah, she did it.
Yeah, thank you.
Do
Do it. Let's do it.
it again. She did it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Your nails look great, Dee.
Thank you.
How you did it?
I don't know.
I think her nails don't have any. You don't have any polish on them, right?
No, they're just mine.
I have
You've got blue.
blue.
I've got nothing on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. What
You've
kind
got
of nails
blue.
is that?
She said, "What
These are
kind of?"
mine.
That's her
I grew
nails.
these.
That's her actual nails. I
Yeah,
know,
these
because
are.
mommy don't have any nails. I bite them all the time because y'all all be stressing me out. That's why. I know.
That's disaster.
It is
It is a
exhausting.
disaster.
I know.
It's exhausting.
Mhm. Uh,
Wait a minute.
what? Wait a
Wait.
minute. Wait a
Wait a
minute
minute.
for what?
First, that we first we have these nails done, and my nails done, and your
Mm-hmm.
foot done.
And your
And
feet
if you,
done, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that means we do a spot party.
That means we do a spa party. Well, you know what?
oh,
One day when all of us is together, we'll do a spa party.
we will.
Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna put cucumbers on Daddy's face.
You are not putting cucumbers on daddy's face. Daddy will literally walk out. He ain't being bothered with no spa party, child. You is funny. That ain't happening a day.
I gonna have my rope and my cucumber
Yeah.
and Daddy's cucumber.
No, daddy is not partaking in no spa party.
What?
You couldn't even get nail polish on the nails, even if you tried, honey. That ain't happening a day. I
What?
know. I know. I'm talking about
What?
when me, you, Didi, and Jaleesa, when we're all together, we'll have our spa party. Take
We
daddy
will.
out.
And Auntie Gabby.
And Auntie Gabby, if she's around. Yeah, Auntie Gabby. Hmm.
Yeah, she's far away.
She is far. She's in Florida. I know.
Yeah, I love to see her so much.
I know. And she misses you too.
Hi, Louisa.
Hey.
She don't miss nothing. That's just
She'll miss nothing.
nothing. Oh my God.
Well, so Louisa, you're taking a spa party with us. You take
I
a spa
am?
party with
I
us.
didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, she can take a spa party. And you take a
Well,
spa
I'm
party.
excited. Thank you for inviting me.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Oh,
Thank you
Lord.
so
Any
much. I feel
Anytime.
special.
Okay.
Right? So special.
Okay. Lachette said, I like how Nell has two levels. Yeah, I do. Because, not many people can actually do like go full ripper mode anywhere.
Right.
As well as to just like submit the books and the book count. That's it. Or page count. The cooking slash baking vlog. Yeah. She went ahead and mentioned it, and I was like, oh, okay. I can see this probably will have something to do with the round prompts being dropped. Y'all in 94 books for Amazing Readathon, and
Woo!
it took all of
Woo.
July and most of August to feel better.
My goodness. How? 194? That's like, that's a lot. I'm trying to calculate how many years worth of reading would that be for me. I think that's like 3 to 4 years of reading for
Elise is how
are you
many?
okay?
That's and I only like from January till now.
Daddy.
I'm at 120.
I think I'm
Oh
at
wow,
half
that's not a
that. I
lot.
think be at like 60 something or 70, I think.
I think I'm on 71.
Okay.
Not too bad. Good.
No, that's good. Right.
But I
Uh
can't do 194 not in a month.
yeah.
I'll have to eat,
That's
sleep, and breathe
extensive.
books. And that's it. Yeah, I
Mm-mm.
Wait,
didn't know.
Elise's what faction is Elise's part of?
I know, right? I hope it's
Right.
good. Ow. 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 I need you to.
Ulysses, what part of faction are you on?
We're gonna find out afterwards. Watch. We're gonna be like, dang,
Right.
one of these teams has won by a
Right.
long. That's crazy.
Oh man.
It's okay. All as
Uh,
long as we all have fun and enjoy the books we're reading, I'm
right.
good.
Yeah, that's it. But the fact that she read 194 and still
That's a
lost, like
lot.
I feel it for you. I
Same.
feel it. Hey babe. Says she told us about the hints afterwards.
Mm.
Okay. No, not yet. It's not gonna take that long. That's why I made the chicken first. I think it's exhausting as a host, I imagine. What? For her.
Yeah,
Were you gonna
that's,
eat? Were you gonna
that's a
eat it?
lot of planning.
That is a lot.
So I
Yeah.
commend all of you that do these readathons and create them.
You won't have to worry about mine until next year.
Ooh. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Hint, hint, exactly. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Sorry. What happened?
I was saying you won't have to worry about my readathon until next year.
Oh, are you serious? You really making one? Really?
Mm-hmm.
All right. How long do I have?
Oh, you'll find out before that because you'll be. Like I said, Jaleesa didn't even have an option. You're a host. You're a host. You're a
Right.
host. You're a
That's
host.
what I'm saying.
Everybody a host.
When is this so we can prepare?
Sometime next year.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Feel better because I was exhausted. LOL. I was a sore loser. No, it's just the whole fact that you read
You read
like
all of that
to
and
200
still
books. Like,
that's
girl,
wild.
that's wild to me. Yeah.
Man.
Uh,
Mommy,
what happened?
I can't put my foot in it.
And then after that, when daddy comes, he's gonna get out and run. The difference doesn't make if you're sitting in front of him.
What should,
Girl,
what should be
I
looking
can't.
like?
She's like, I can't put my legs in it out the shower. She's just gonna leave again. Like, come on, child, get it together here. I didn't even do the 10 prompts. I was happy. Lachette, now enough. I definitely understand. That's why I was still on the fence about doing the Mystic Readathon. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Look.
And she said, "Oh, let me shut up." Oh,
What's going on, dude?
Hold on. My what is that even? What is that? Because I can't.
Oh, previous like comment.
Oh, okay. My previous what books? I
No
say that
comment.
right? Because oh, my previous comment
No.
is for I was on the fence about doing Mystic, but I love now. Oh, okay. I get it. Child, sometimes y'all have to let me know. I'm too slow in these things. I don't know some of these lingo terms and all of that. So I appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, because I see a lot of people was sitting there deciding which way to go in doing this. But yeah, I mean, do whatever. The way Livy sits there and takes in what Kita says. Yeah, I know. I know. It could be scary though. It could be scary. I ain't gonna lie. But she's smart, so there's nothing I could do. Mm-hmm.
I'm smart, dude.
Yeah.
You are.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ulysses is the goat. Y'all don't know? Oh my god. No,
Well,
she
well,
is.
I will get look at my medal so I can't win. So she get a medal.
You can't wait. You trying to get
Medal that's called shining.
oh, you trying to get the nail. You want the nail.
No. It's talking about this sparkly thing. It was called a medal.
A sparkly thing that's called the middle.
Yes.
And what is that?
A medal called a gem.
A middle that's called
Oh.
a gemstone.
It's powerful, so I grab your hand so you don't touch it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Now, copy on that. Let's get this going. Because we need. Okay.
Okay.
We're all waiting. I appreciate it.
I know your lips are suffocating. She may be putting so much on.
Okay.
Kids are so
Literally.
heavy-handed. Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Not on your watch? Oh, okay.
Look at my watch.
Look at your watch.
It's 7 degrees.
No, it's not the temperature, honey. You got to tell the time. We don't do the temperature on watches.
Yep, here, watch.
Yours
That's my
say,
watch.
look at that. Yours say 2
2,
30
3.
1.
5:45 over here.
But it's the wrong time because mommy couldn't figure out how to get that time together.
Let me tell you the story. Once upon a time, there was a unicorn and candle and a mermaid that here to solve my problem.
They're here to solve your problems.
And we have a night king.
You are still adding Game of Thrones in here. Okay.
Once upon a time, there was Game of Thrones.
There were Game of Thrones.
With Leanna.
With what? With Leanna? Dad, you still remember that girl name?
Leanna must also quite an impression on her. An Aria, okay.
And Arya, yeah.
Arya saved the night.
Arya saved the night.
Yeah, but there are also White Walkers.
There are some White Walkers. Girl, we haven't watched this in like weeks. The fact that you still remember this is mind-boggling to me. It's been weeks. You still remember this?
See, you're nicer than me because if she remembering all of this, I'm quick to change it up and be like, okay, so what letter comes after C?
Right.
And if she can't name it, I'm like, you better go on ahead and focus on
Right.
the ABCs now.
Oh, well, that's why I was doing the her numbers
Yeah,
and
she
the
remembered all of that, girl.
Right. And
You
you
got a
should
memory. Use it.
have seen us yesterday because she couldn't figure out ABCD.
Mm-hmm.
You see?
A, G,
Mhm.
C,
She remember
D.
when she wants to remember.
Yeah, she do. She do.
That's
Lachette
okay.
said I read 53.
That's still a lot. That's like what, an average of maybe almost 1 to 2 books a day in a
Right.
month, something like that, give or take.
Is that 53 for the year or 53 for um
The
the
tar, I think.
tar?
I feel like maybe for the year, because
Yeah,
given that she said like she didn't
she
read
didn't-
the 10 prompts,
yes, it must
was
be the
so
year.
happy.
53 for the year is still good.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
granted,
okay.
Lachette reads a lot of
nice.
thick books too,
So 19.
so
Mhm.
it makes sense.
What's
I'm pretty sure her page count is out of
about
this world.
Okay.
Once upon a time.
Oh, this is us asking her which faction she's on. She's not saying.
What's
Aw, okay,
upon
we
a
have to wait
time.
and see. I'm gonna try to be nosy because hey, I will go and check them reactions to see who is who's where.
Okay.
I'm like,
Most read a third of.
excuse me.
No, they aren't. Mm-mm.
Thank goodness.
Right. Oh, she's saying this means I agree with
Once
what was
upon
said
a
before me.
time.
Okay.
I agree with
Mhm.
Lachette.
Once
Oh,
upon a
okay.
time, there was.
Okay.
I appreciate it. Thank you, because I have no
She was
Oh, I
pooping.
thought you all knew. I knew.
saying.
Uh-huh.
Once upon a
She's
time.
laughing.
Oh, that goes 53 for a year. That's a lot.
Time.
For the year. Okay.
Once
No,
upon
that's
a
still great.
time, there's a planet that food.
I was trying to tell the kids the other day. I was like, you'd be surprised how many people haven't even read a one book in a year.
Yeah, okay. I didn't say
So-
anything. I was on my phone and heard that's average of
Once
1 to 2
upon
books a day.
time.
I was like,
You
what?
like, wait, hold up, wait a minute. Nope. I really thought it was 1 to 2 books a day. If that was you were doing like a month.
There's
Right.
an alien. You just got me.
I think I maybe could read a book in a day
Mm-hmm.
because I've noticed that I read faster than the the audio book most of the time anyway.
Wow, honey.
But my attention span.
You gotta let other people talk.
I gotta get up and move around.
Oh,
What's upon a
so Alyssa says Dee Dee didn't tell us if she's human or a witch. But I know.
Me too.
Yeah.
You got the boy to see.
Oh yeah. But also too, I could be able to tell just by like when I see your name. But I didn't see your name anywhere, so you ain't really been posting on the
Once upon a time, there's
on
my
the chat.
alien
So
No, I haven't. I
mystery
don't think I have.
napkin.
Actually, I have.
Then there's a
don't know if
hundred
it
things that shot.
well, actually, Ulysses. I didn't see Ulysses
Oh.
post anything in the chat either. In the chat. So,
Once upon a time,
oh God, girl. Okay.
there's a story
Once upon a
End
time.
it with this.
Once upon a time, there's a haunted place.
Mm-hmm.
There was a night king who destroyed
Okay,
the
I'm
whole
getting this is like rude. Let me see.
No.
Wait, what are
It's
the
like we're
colors?
always the colors.
Yeah, for
What colors?
the different factions. I know red is vampire.
Oh, I don't know. I think ours is gray, right?
Gray.
The werewolf.
Mhm.
I'm being nosy. Let me see.
Okay, so if you ain't telling, I ain't telling. Dee Dee.
Once upon a
I-
time, there's
Ulysses said, if you ain't telling, I ain't telling.
Mommy, I gotta tell a story, not you.
Okay, at least it's on three. On three. 1, 2, 3.
One,
Y'all like, I'm waiting.
Yeah.
Come on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Numbers. Let's go back. Let's try again, Livy.
Okay.
One.
One.
Okay, try again. 1,
2,
2. What's next?
3.
3. What's
You tell
next?
me what's next.
You say
What's
You
that?
tell me what's next.
1,
1,
2,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6.
No, that's good. You've made it. Sometimes she does good after 11.
She
but
tried.
we'll leave it at that. Good job.
Got this,
Good
man.
job.
Well, I think we may not know
High
until
five.
September for Lucy's. So I'm gonna
High five.
She
high
did it.
five. I don't see it.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies.
Yeah, hold on. Hold on. There we go.
I wonder how did she
Sorry.
give
It's
you all the
okay.
names?
It's all right.
I'm about to ask her how she did that. Like in front of you all's names, it says like human leader, or they'll say werewolf leader, right?
You
Or am I
can
missing
change your name
something?
on the
You
Discord.
change it.
Why
Yeah.
you change it?
She changed.
What
Why,
I put mine
Mama?
at?
You can change it.
Oh, so human
Why?
leader did their
Because
own
they
like that.
can,
Okay, I
honey.
see. I see what you mean. So they put their name like that. Oh, okay. Fancy.
Mhm. Okay.
Hey.
I'll
Well,
switch
I
on
guess
mine.
I'll
Let me
forever
change
know.
mine.
Uh,
No, because I don't. I know she ain't on mine. She ain't on it. But she wants. To be honest, I think
yeah,
the
that's my
listeners might.
problem. I'm thinking I'm looking for Alexis and I don't see her on here. So I feel like
Right.
either you're not there yet or you changed your name.
Right.
I see what you
You
mean.
never. I'm going to tell you the stories. It's buckle up.
But
A lovely
everybody
lady.
else has on our faction has been
Mommy.
using their own, and there's one
Mommy.
particular that haven't.
Mommy, let me tell the story.
But I feel like Ulysses and Didi might very well be on the same team.
I have a feeling we might be.
Right.
Tell
Yeah.
the story.
We may be.
I think so too.
That's upon the time.
She's the best.
Abid.
She is the best. But we'll see. Whoever she's on, she sure is helping them out. That's for sure.
Okay. 194.
Oh, she said Lachette is giving you hints.
What kind of hint? I'm not picking them up. I'm not picking up what you're putting down, Lachette. I don't know what's happening. I'm having a slow day. Make it a little bit more explicit. Just tell me.
I don't know. No way that you're on ours.
If so, thank you. Thank you.
No,
How can you
I'm
tell?
thinking like there's no way because the minute that Didi said 1, 2, 3, guess what? Somebody popped up into the werewolf chat. But it's like completely under a different name.
That made me so dizzy.
But I'm like, no way it's you. I
There's
know
a lot
it
of
isn't.
vampires. A lot of vampires. I'm gonna stop looking because I'm getting cross-eyed. So leave it alone.
We'll leave it.
I was scrolling. I'm looking.
But she's saying, I don't know what team Ulysses is on either.
What?
But apparently you were dropping hints, so
Which
or you
one
dropped
is it?
some type of hint that you just didn't realize that you were dropping.
Oh, man.
I don't know. It's weird. That's so interesting. No, we're not gonna do that. Ulysses, good luck.
Good luck wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
Godspeed.
As if
We've got
I
one
don't
more
think it's
week
needed.
until we find
Right.
out for real. For
Right.
real.
Like literally this whole week. Yeah. But I don't know. But good luck, man. That's all I have to say. Well, with that being said, we're just gonna end it. We've been on and thank
Bye.
yeah.
She said,
Bye.
Lisa said, I didn't think
Bye.
the step
See you
was going
later,
to actually
D&D
flip through
Lisa.
stays a hint. You gonna see me later?
The shirt was
I'm gonna be
fantastic.
thinking about it for a while. I mean, I would scour, but it's like it's pointless, especially if the username is not the same.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
But we'll find out in a week.
We'll find out. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh wait. What you say? It wasn't a hint, so I think being confused was confusing me. Oh Lord. Child. Yeah, y'all confusing me too. I doubt
I
they'll
don't
hear.
think it's gonna be that intense. I think that when Nell created this, that Tar was taken into consideration how intense it was for her, and that's why she wanted to make sure this was like not that crazy.
Mhm.
She don't want you to be in a slump right after you
Well,
finish.
I just want to tell a story.
No, no more stories. Your
I
stories.
know, right? Livy be ready. She's like, okay, bye, y'all. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe.
Right.
Wait,
Just say
pump your
like,
brakes.
comment, subscribe.
So, comment, subscribe, and end the video.
There you go. Good job.
Aw,
I
bless
love
you.
you guys.
I
Aw.
love you. Mwah.
I love you too.
Good job.
You
All
are
right.
so
Cool.
sweet.
Bye.